List of competitors in half.
Wait, I don't have the audio on. Okay, wait, it's good.
Fighting for the right to play another day. Who will transform the PAX West Battlegrounds into their kingdom?
Hi.
Our journey towards answering that question starts right now. This is the Snapdragon Pro Series.
Sorry, that's my background. I'm muting that. I might get copyright striked. They told me to mute it. Damn. Wait, I kind of want to hear it. What's up? Wait, nah, I'm gonna get copyright for that. I'm gonna mute it. Never mind. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the Snapdragon ad. Hello. We can hear it? Yeah. But I'm just gonna mute it because I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm probably gonna get copyright striked. Wait, let me make a tweet real quick. Sorry, that's my like fucking what's it called? Oh, sorry, I was not supposed to cuss. Oh, my bad. What is it called? The Akali background? Wait. Oh Jesus. Okay. Wait, drafts. Aerith, one question. What's up? Akali? Can you see it? Okay, wait. He's talking. Who is FDT online? I'm not sure who that is. Beef Mommy! Yo, her hair changed! Her hair changed!
I mean, it feels like it's been a forever moment since we last had a chance to watch these two.
Hey, this one's nice. It's Vibey.
But the thing about it is, everyone has elevated their game to such a high
League of... Okay.
First time in Seattle. It's a lot of the players' first time in Seattle. We're going to have some legendary moments.
You said a legendary, elevated gameplay, and as much as I hate to say it, as a
I don't think I've ever been to...
NA is #1 right now.
That's true. That's facts. Who you got? We're gonna do predictions today, chat. We're gonna do predictions. Don't worry, Gray. We will do predictions. We'll do score predictions. We're gonna do team predictions. Oh, sorry.
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 We put those in a bracket, and then the fun part was stage 4.
For me, I got
round robin. That's a heck of a lot of college.
Tribe and LG. Drop the top 3 predictions. Top 3.
Next stage is
Tribe.
We're gonna hit that.
Is my camera too small? Tribe, LG.
And so when we talk about it, let's jump into the challenge stage.
Let me make my face cam bigger for now.
You hung out with Glitter Explosion and Bucket, and you saw 4 weeks of competition.
The thing about it is that's the first time we've been able to say that when it comes to competitive format for Call of Duty Mobile. And I think the cool thing about it was
I got money on my
every
first.
single one of our teams, not just the 4 that remain here, but every team.
Okay, fanboy. I'm kidding. Ferg #1. I didn't say that.
Potential, not just have single weekends.
Hawksness or Bobby? Neither. Your hair's in a ponytail? It's just in a clip. It's just too hot. Let's go. I don't even know, dog. I think Tribe, LG, Mayhem.
Be the top dogs, and when they're going up against each other, we already know that is going to be tight. But when you see Devious and Mayhem, they could definitely clinch that spot as well.
Well, we're ending stage 4 here, but beyond is stage 5. That is the Call of Duty Mobile world.
Well, no, you're gonna say Devious is gonna be out. Okay, but that's the thing. When Hack said he was gonna coach them, when Hack said he was gonna coach Devious, he was like, "Oh, these guys don't even know what routes they're going in, bruh." So it's not looking so hot. Damn, they got banners.
And a lot on the line for the players. But before we can start digesting everything here at
They have banners.
do some table setting.
Who's playing?
Way to do so than a physical representation of what's on the line for these teams.
Ooh.
They are not just fighting for a slice of the
Rihan on top.
Not just
Oh God.
the title of best in North America.
Oh God.
But a spot
What is that third one?
Championship. The flags above
Yeah, Devious all over the place, but I believe in my little bros. See, that's the thing. Devious can beat Mayhem. I genuinely think they can beat them if they have their like stuff together. Because Devious has really good gun skills, right? If you're looking at the players, they have good gun skills and they have that potential. It depends on if they put in the work or not.
Absolutely. As we said, 2 days.
Devious is mainly good in S&D.
4 squads here. There's a double elim bracket that we'll see them jump into. And
Yeah.
this is it. LG and Devious.
They got bad chemistry, all of them, really? You don't want to know the third one? I probably don't.
That's the beat in the middle. So we'll see these guys go. And like we said, double a limb, so there's an extra life if you lose.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely going to be really important going into day number 2. But right now, we're taking a look at who is going to clinch that number 3 spot. Because as you know, here in NA, you have...
They're looking sharp like COD. Isn't Devious a Canadian team? They're not a Canadian team. I think they're like just... Well, they're US and Canadian, I guess.
Sleep on the 3 and the 4 seed. I think a lot of you guys at home are like, oh, Tribe LG, they're going to make it through today. But we've seen across...
Preying on Mayhem's downfall as usual. Why? What's on Mayhem? Oh, like Raph, Jesus, Cartels, Kings.
I'm not going to say we're going to get that here this weekend, but there is a possibility of it.
There's a lot of the line here. Like
Pepe, Rihan, and Zolf is Canadian. Dude, don't ask me shit, bro. Don't ask me anything. I don't know, bro. Okay, let me mute that real quick. Okay, honestly, the prize pool for stage 4 this year, like, whatchamacallit, like the freaking playoffs is like kind of mediocre. They're your citizens. Don't say they're your citizens. Like, I'm an immigrant. So, like, these ones, the, what's it called? This year's, like, Thingy Bobber is not as good as last year's, but... Oh. Wonder what guns will be in the next champs after CB and Fennec nerf. I think for land they're gonna stick with the old patch, so I think it's still gonna be the same. Unless it's next year, then I don't know.
Especially up against the Tribe gaming series that we're seeing right in our screen right now, but they had a pretty rocky start.
Okay,
they've had a chance to
I think Tribe against LG is gonna be like the craziest matchup. Because I feel like LG actually can win. I mean, not LG. Tribe can actually like close it out this time.
Don't sleep on this Devious team. They've looked good so far in a couple of scrims that we've had a chance to kind of watch.
Oh, S-Thug. S-Thug is cracked. Why is the CBR getting nerfed? My favorite gun. Are we really gonna get into that? Like, genuinely? It's been meta for like 10 years, bro.
Where we kind of expected them to be in this top 3 spot. But it's just a matter of can they be consistent without knowing they've shuffled their roster every single time in their series. So let's see if they can be on the driver's seat.
Okay.
When we take a look at all 4 of these teams, you know, there is a separation.
I kind of want to see, is the crowd like specifically a mobile crowd, or is it like PAX West, like everyone just within the area? Wait, how are they playing? There's a trophy for... Is that the World Champ trophy or just playoffs? PAX West crowd? That makes sense. I was gonna say, if that is just mobile crowd, people showed up. People showed up, like actually. Y'all should have seen stage 5 last year. It was dead. It was dead AF. No offense. The crowd at the front was all Tribe. So it was a little biased. Stupid question, but this is actually live. This is live.
We saw that Tribe Gaming Squad just absolutely...
This is not pre-recorded this time. Ferg mentioned you? Dude, Ferg is the best player in the game, bro.
Luminosity really is, especially up against a team like this, but that is an answer for...
Okay, wait.
Yeah, and just to illustrate the points here with the numbers, undefeated.
Are these like players or like who is that?
The way for Tribe, so definitely some dominance there in the regular season. But our other 2 squads ain't no slouches themselves whatsoever either. But they're definitely kind of starting their story, right? They're looking to cement themselves and kind of get their legacy rolling. These games should be hosted by puppets. What?
And Devious were very competitive when they were playing up against LG and Tribe during the group stage. So there's nothing out there to sit there and say that this 3 and the 4 seeds are out of the running. In fact, I would even say that they're going to be very competitive this weekend.
And I mean, you know, we bring up the fact that LG has like those old Tribe guys, but I mean, Mayhem, that's Blur's team. Yeah. You know, so he has that pedigree performance. We do have that to lean on for sure.
Yeah, and
we'll see. Like LG dropped tech for Marshy. Crazy. Wait, what are you saying, bro? What are you saying?
More experienced players to kind of calm their nerves, especially in a
Wait, are you serious?
Like this where everything can get really jittery. Obviously, these first timers, they're very talented.
Are you serious?
It's a different stage.
Well, we certainly set the stage, so
you're joking, right? I feel like I'm being very gullible right now, but
and Gabby up here, y'all are part of it too.
Sorry, my screen is like super bright.
Facebook, Instagram, and the other one. And
Ferg is praising me.
As well. That's what we want to see.
Dude, Ferg is my best friend, bro. Like, we're besties.
So let's go ahead and jump right in. Match number 1 coming
that ass not serious?
Luminosity on the docket, and they're going head to head.
All right, we're gonna do predictions, chat.
Devious team.
After we get the maps.
We've said a lot about Luminosity, all right? Dive deep into these guys for sure.
Your thoughts on Beef's hair? Honestly, I vibe with it hard, especially with the whole like dark blue theme for this tournament. You see how it matches like this part, this part, this part. Solid, solid.
Yeah, there's
Wait, that's Marshy.
Superstar potential, and even though we say for a lot of teams, you're looking at a couple of
Who are those?
There is no shortage of talent.
Oh, a trailer. They look awkward.
They looked cohesive throughout the entirety of group stage. I expect that to continue throughout this playoff run.
Sorry.
Damn.
Big deal.
Yup.
Is one of the most
Bro,
essential
eating.
members of your team.
Nah, Tech turned around and was like, I'm ready. Yo, iconic, iconic. That's iconic.
Coach could definitely go, especially when it comes to the
Okay, Hippo always shows up in a suit, bro. Like he's ready. They look so.
We'll show you on the stage. For sure. But these are the guys we're looking at.
No, bro.
Vague, washy,
Like you look at these guys and just remember that this is the #1 team in the world right now, bro. That is the #1 team in the.
You know, they play the play. They talk the talk.
Top down Tech.
Well. These guys are loudmouths.
But here's the thing. Those avid COD fans at home, you
Hello.
may be missing the long locks of
All right, wait. Let me. Where's
We're
Tech?
hearing before the match today that LG's been really struggling keeping
No.
tempo during their scrims.
No. Okay, wait. Let's do a poll.
We weren't sure if that was going to be the case.
Okay, so we're gonna
A
do
lot of people, you say, Tech is
LG
the best AR
versus
player in Call of Duty Mobile, if not in NA,
Devious?
also the Globe. So the fact that
Map 1.
Map 1 and Marshy's in, wild scenes.
Maybe it also depends
LG,
on the team chemistry as well,
Devious.
because you can have that sole player be
I'll do the poll
one of
after.
the best in the world, but when it comes
Where
to team
is
chemistry,
Tech?
it doesn't work out, especially when you already have
Veg looks like a 13-year-old.
AR sniper role in the form of
With a beard. Ew.
later on. So
Ew.
it seems like there's nothing, you know.
Hey, where is Tech?
You know what? We have a play that we can go play up, and I'm excited to see what kind of things they get to pull out.
And getting a chance to talk to Tech earlier, he said, listen, I am ready to play. If they change their mind, if they wind up changing things up, he will slot in and step forward. But this
Oh, devious intro
Devious
or trailer, whatever.
invested for this squad.
S Thug.
Some of these guys have been playing together for a long
Sky.
time. So
I don't know who that is.
chemistry, you know, they're not laughing.
That's Rihan.
Not at all. And I think the thing is, there's a
No
lot
clue,
to be
guys,
said
no clue.
about the road of how they got here and how they performed against the other top 3 teams that also are here at LAN. They were competitive. And
Yeah, no idea, bro.
We'll see it later. Their
Why'd you get
schedule was
banned?
very heavy loaded at the beginning. So the fact that they've been able to kind of survive,
Stay devious.
trust the process, and work into a position to get here already.
Oh, that's 2 red and Zolf.
Red, Rehan, S-Thug, and Scott, the latest addition here.
Yeah, they're on the Samsung, I don't know, Galaxy something.
But Scott has been the guy that really, the team says
Scott!
tangibles and some leadership to this team.
And that is
Go
a huge
Scott.
deal when it
Who's
comes
the sub?
to
They don't have a
teams
sub,
mental. You've
I
already
guess.
seen top-tier teams falter under pressure when they don't have that
Wait,
within their
was it-
team.
who was their sub?
Will be that experience that this team needs, and you have rookies like Zulf and Scott to put that pieces together and bring on the firepower.
Wait, who was Devious' sub?
The expectations across North America is that this team would finish 4th.
No, Tech is there.
Be the team to all the Goliaths that are around you.
I have a what's it called? A very bold assumption of why Tech is not main at the moment. It's very like out there, okay? Okay. I think they bench Tech for the game against Devious to give Marshy playtime. And then when they play the quote-unquote better teams,
And like, I think
or the more like
team,
expected to
we
win
need the
teams,
discipline like in tourneys,
they'll
We
put
have it.
Tech in.
but other than that, we're pretty aggressive.
We want to qualify for stage 5, and that's our main goal coming into this tournament. I think, of course, winning this would be amazing, but getting one of those 3 North American spots is our main goal for sure coming into this tournament.
I feel like my team's playstyle is different from every other team's. We're more like aggressive. That makes sense.
That is just a guess though. But because I don't think they would bench Tech because Marshy is not an AR. He's more of a flex, right? He might be a sub flex, but
I would say the strongest team in the
Yeah.
tournament is Tribe. They beat
You
LG
tell
pretty
'em.
bad. on that takeoff, but they're probably the strongest team in this tournament right now.
You tell him, Zolf. That's Zolf, right? Let me hear the interview. You hear it, right?
4-3 in the regular season. This squad certainly had their work cut out for them, Mommy. But when we look at them, this is the
Why is Hax there?
Sure,
No way. There's no way.
server.
Exactly, and
Why is Hax there?
Even from week number 2, the last time that we saw Devious up against Luminosity, they were able to take that raid control, and even when it comes to the Hacienda, it was very close. So you already know things can get really dicey here, and like what Shift already mentioned, they had a very difficult first 4 games.
Absolutely, and after you lose 3 of your first 4, you essentially have to win out to have a chance to make it to the top 4. So the fact that they were able to keep their cool.
All I'm gonna say is his pose for stage 4 was
super impressive, and that's why I think the hopes should still stay pretty high for this squad.
Jesus, that's horrible.
Now it's time to start jumping.
Who do you think is winning this game? I say... Oh, no, let's do map bans first.
Hardpoint into search and destroy.
Let's look at the maps.
The hardpoint maps are definitely important to look at. Apocalypse is going to be our first.
Ew.
Beef Mommy. Talk to me
Bobby
about
said Tech
Apocalypse.
had finger pain. Oh,
This is a map
crap.
that we've already seen both of these teams play, and Luminosity got the better of them. Just because
That's your
smaller
teammate, don't
maps
disrespect the
prefer LG
goats.
A lot more. And like what we keep mentioning when it comes to that hardpoint.
Great. Do you see the pose? Do you see the stance?
It's going to be really impressive, especially going for that takeoff where you already know the scoreline was so
Jesus.
Well, the thing about it is, yeah, I was curious to see what search and destroy.
Oh, God.
These hardpoints are super reliant on the ARs, and when you look back at LG playing Apocalypse and Takeoff in the past, you looked at Tectonic to be the guy to lock things down. So there's
Oh my
a
God.
little bit of stress here, I think, to test out this quote-unquote roster of newness that's starting to come through. The Fire Range and Meltdown, though, I think the thing is for LG, regardless of how their respawn looks, they've always been a very convincing source.
Marshy is more insane than who Tech.
Regardless of who the
I think it's like
And now when it comes to
debatable.
that standoff control, well, that's definitely going to be really interesting because Luminosity has not
Map
played
1,
standoff yet when it comes to
APOC.
that control matchup. And
I didn't spell that right, but
for Devious, this is looking good for them because they're doing
get
a
some,
really good job at this map in particular.
I think the biggest thing.
wait, let me
here,
take a picture of the
is
map bans and stuff so I can
Devious did
remember.
a nice job, I think, overall in the veto process, putting themselves on maps that are kind of wild cards.
Yeah.
Devious, you gave yourself
Take
a
their
chance
big
now
card,
to
they
tap
go and release the chain beast when it's time. The trump card?
The X of the nodes, you actually got to get there and do the slaying. It's time to do that. Make sure you let us know who's going to go ahead and take this victory, whether you're feeling LG or you think Devious can get it done. Either way, it's time to get it done. I want to watch some COD. Beef Bombing and Shift, you're on the call. I'll see you on the flip.
Good news.
All right, I'm gonna move my face cam once the game starts.
And again,
Remind me if I don't.
Reiterate for Devious, we've watched them play a little bit on stage. With
When will
Surge.
they actually start
were
playing?
competing heavily.
Relax, Blue Hippo, relax. We just started, okay? Relax. It's been 20 minutes, bruh.
Devious can compete. They could potentially be in a spot to play. Spoiler, just comes down. Will they do it? It's North
Hack standing there like he's feeling Zim and Imogen's shoes. Alright, let me move this.
All right, Devious definitely going to be in a little bit of an advantage because they have the more favorable spawn side. They'll try to find a way to win these maps off, but they do have they have to be on control already.
Yeah, really good stuff. Charles getting over towards the top side of this TV room. So the SMGs already ripping
Okay.
things apart, and Luminosity empty from finding really
Oh my god. Bro got spat on.
LG working their way back to try to
Aw,
get
Scott
past
playing like
easier
space,
said than
bro.
done at the moment. It's all
Cliff
about
UL
long
combo.
range gunfights, and a bit of a bounce back here as all of a sudden there's a flank from behind. Rehan doing well.
Dude, the stream is kind of laggy. Ugh.
Envy does keep LG inside, and hold on a second, keep your eye on the spawns. Devious are under pressure on the right side of the map.
But then 2Red definitely knows where Luminosity is going to be
Ooh.
spawning off to. That this is the presence of mind.
This is where you just give up on you.
Rehan tried to go in there for
Devious
that
lost
spawn
new
play,
spawns.
But also, 2Red
Somehow, some
very
way.
much well knows that there's going to be a lot
Ooh.
of Luminosity players spawning right there. But so far, it's still going to be Luminosity into the more favorable spawn for next.
Because don't want to see
Looking
Mayhem
solid,
winning.
at least for now, for LG to try to get back into this game, but a very dangerous opening hard point as Devious.
Realistically, they just need to win one game and they qualify for stage 5,
The
right?
problem here is how do you break
Or is
open
it double
the
E-
hardest
it's
hard
double
points in
elim,
Call of
right?
Duty Mobile. And it starts with trying to move up this right side of the map, get over towards this top temple. Thug looking for something over the top of the jump wall. Getting one. Turning actually has a little bit of space to work with here. He's got Rehand.
Aerith become a caster for us, Shadows? Dude, jeez. Can't do that, bruh.
Spawns are blocked. LG not able to hold on, and now all of a sudden...
Honestly, this is not bad because they did lose spawns, but they can still hold. Depends. Never mind, this is looking rough. Oh, never mind. 2 Red's flank got cut off.
Is the more favorable spawn here in P2. Now that they have a hold of Gold Room now, is
Ooh.
how they're going to be able to go and break the hill.
Oh, how did he win that? What the hell?
Group stage. We saw them really elevating their game throughout their 4 weeks of gameplay, but all of a sudden, this is about as perfect as it gets in terms of really putting together a solid rotation from 1 to 2 here on Apocalypse. And you already have a little bit of stretch from 2 Red playing over towards Coop's side. Exit kills also turning up okay as Scott takes down a double.
Damn, honestly, LG did not get as much points on the P2 than I thought they would. Why does it keep freezing? I don't know.
Positioning himself in
Their
really
stream.
essential anchor points. He is going to lose that gunfight, but that also essentially allows Devious to spawn right, left side of the map, which is a place where you kind of want to win it, but it is still going to be an open hardpoint. Luminosity, on the other hand, they are now trying to funnel through, and even though they brought one player,
We need tech in a map like this. How many spots does an A have? 3.
It's all about this opening contest. Devious just kind of measuring, taking their time. And V gonna pop out the first operator. Sparrow in hand, that does well to get LG back in, and now a little bit further forward.
91 to 9 for LG. Damn.
They will reclaim the lead. LG trying to get a read on where exactly this Devious hit's coming from, and it is taking
Ooh,
a while to be fair.
the Annie almost died.
Coming out. All of a sudden, you've got Devious popping operators of their own.
Oh, Zolf. He got that. Jesus.
And a flip of the hard point comes through.
Bro cannot jump. Oh, this is a crazy push. That's free.
What? Sparrow is definitely going to be key for them to
How did he lose that?
of the strap points here. Now it's time
You think they bring back tech if they lose map? Nope. You're not allowed to switch between players in between one matchup. So you can't like put someone in for Surge, take them out for Control, you know?
Claw does get taken down on rotation.
You can only remove and switch subs for series, not per games, which is... It's but like, I feel like it's a good rule. Oh, they have cameras. Like very low quality, but it's still there.
They're trying their best to side, but it's not coming through fully. But how about this? A little lifeline from 2 Red. He makes his way through Cave. He gets an opening double. S-Thug there to follow up.
Oh, that's a big triple.
He's going to take down 3, but 2 Red still in a spot to contest. Just doesn't have the help needed, and LG will sustain the hill.
Oh, they're holding this hill like very nice. Okay, that was a overkill pred. That was a definitely overheated pred. They had like 3 ops out. You do not need to use your pred.
You get to see Zolf try to get that control, but unfortunately for him, is a little bit too overwhelmed with the amount of Luminosity players that are going to be right
Yo,
there.
what's good, COD?
16 seconds left on the clock, and now the gap is slowly just moving over into the side of
Oh, he knows. Oh my god. Scott got sat on. Ooh. Dude, he's on 5. Oh, he's dead, yeah. Damn, well played from Scott. Damn. Damn.
Devious not in a comfortable spot at the moment, but could surprise this LG defense.
Yeah, Devious, I mean, not Devious, sorry. Scott is like hard playing like deep spawns.
Pred missile from Washi does at least alleviate some of that initial.
Look at him, he's still there. I think he's dead. Nope, he's still not dead.
Scott along the back.
How is Scott alive? How? Scott just got like 3 deep, bruh.
Scott already has
The stream is lagging.
just gave them so much more of an opportunity to have a little bit more of that spawn control. Yes,
Yeah, I think it's their stream, bruh.
spawn control, but they need to find a way to flush in through that P1, which Luminosity still has a pretty good hold with.
Oh, that was not clean.
Himself some space to work through the top side of these awnings. Zolf down low, trying to slide onto the hard point, not going to be able to find much of anything, and Devious is attempts.
Reduced to 720. I don't think it's my stream, but we can try.
Zolf down low, trying to slide onto the hard point, not going to be able to find much of anything, and Devious attempts to get onto the hill, largely squandered immediately. Luminosity continue to build up their lead, back to 45 plus. Devious still holding on to the favorite setup over towards P2.
Good try.
Finding good exit kills here, so even though Devious find themselves down, they have to be able to recover and reclaim the lead here with 45 plus second hold on P2.
2 Red able to get 3 seconds on the hill, which we already know can be very essential later on into that late hard point. But here we go. It is going to be Devious with that temple spawn, and it is Rihan getting that double. That is going to be huge to get rid of those players from Luminosity, trying to go into that hop-up wall. And so far, they're doing so well right now. But with Luminosity, they could bring out an operator to try and break his hill.
Well, they don't have much at the moment. It's just down to Config, open up space through Fire Alley. Not going to work out. Recovery here from Devious Rihan.
Ooh, big Sparrow.
Across the map. LG
You got 2. Yeah, that's...
Sparrow, but as he only finds 2 kills, it's not fully enough to flip the spawns around.
It's not a whole horrible.
Even soak up a bit of time here throughout the middle section of this second
Oh,
hard point, but here
just
Devious
shoots.
off the proximal spawn. They also carry numbers, but bam, he's ready.
Oh, wow, well played. Damn, they really held that one down.
Another miraculous play.
That doesn't look like Washi.
Absolutely.
That doesn't look like Washi either. Oh my god, Marshy's like screaming at his phone.
And we need to see something similar with Devious. They were able
Oh my
to counter that a
god.
while ago.
Look at Marshy, bro.
For that P3 control. So far, it is going to be that one player Rihan trying to get that control here in that next hill. He will.
I don't think it's yours. For Extreme, it's also stuttering. Yeah.
Still not taken care of.
Yeah, I don't think it's my stream. I'll put it back on 1080.
Rihan trying to get that control here in that next hill. He will be greeted by some players.
Bro is chanting. No, bro. Look at him. He's screaming. That's funny.
He does find a handful of kills, so it does flip the hard point over to Devious's direction.
Oh, what? That's so unlucky, bro. That's such a good angle with the Fury too. Fuck, bro. Oh my god. What? These are such lucky kills. Holy fuck.
To efficiently use that. There are still players from Devious here on the point, but it is just about time, especially when we do get to see Vague lose that gunfight. The pinch not gonna happen, but it's still that front push from Luminosity that still wins this hill for them.
And it's just not convincing enough yet for Devious.
Oh.
There have been moments in this
Oh.
where they've been able to do some
My
work,
god.
but it's just LG's operating usage has had so much more efficiency.
6, right? Yeah, 6. 6 with the War Machine. That's nice.
One of those dire times we'll be starting to call for some.
Oh my god, Scott. No.
Devious down about 100 points. Rotating over towards P4 again. Devious even being
You know, kill-wise,
on rotation.
honestly, Devious is outslaying. Oh no, they're not. Never mind.
Hard point opens up. LG first team in.
Oh.
Marshy trying to get something involved with the
Big
pressure.
pred.
He will be able to take down one, and that will be enough for LG to build up potential win condition right here.
And now Devious, this is going to be one essential
that's a
push, and
good kill.
Unfortunately for them, loses majority of the gunfights, and that's just.
Oh, the spawns are weird. The spawns are so weird.
All directions. It is going to be LG going so big right now with the operator usage with the gun.
They're all spawning in. Jesus.
105 is going to be your
Oh, Envy held that.
This is the one last push that Devious definitely needs, but
Oh, that's
Envy and
huge.
Sparrow
Never mind.
are going to be difficult.
Yeah, a bit of a trade going back and forth, and that's just not good enough for Devious. Win condition more than established at this point. It has to be noted that talking about the pacing.
Damn, I guess they don't need tech. This was the strat.
Is the kill leader for LG as the 6.
Marshy was the strat.
So the role considerations may have been a question mark, but
Contest?
it seems like the
Yeah, no, they lost.
nicely. It'll be a 250 to 105 tally after a really tight opening for Devious.
Dude, Marshy in instead of tech was the move apparently. I don't
They
know.
were able to find their footing, and this is what we kind of see with more experienced teams. Like, even though the beginning was not working out for you,
That's-
it's really
yeah, that's
important to
rough.
Close it out, find that composure mid-game, and they're able to sustain that such big lead. And honestly, like
LG
we've
need
been mentioning
tech though?
already
Maybe
over
against,
and
like,
over again,
Tribe.
the operator usage was just absolutely
Yo, dead crowd.
That's been the case, and that's something
I'm
that
kidding.
we're going to be talking about a lot, even when Tribe gets a chance to play up against Mayhem, because both of those two teams have really executed on using their operators to their best possible advantage. It's just one of those things that, again, like you start this map off, that if you're Devious, you're feeling pretty good about how the first 3 hard points went. You got 27 seconds on the opener. You were able to re-win the spawns over towards P2. That turned into a flip, and then you were super contest heavy on the 3rd.
Yeah, he showed up, so.
Started to be earned. That again happened to be the difference maker, because really at this point, I mean, we're looking at a 130 to 72 score, and even
Is it game 1 or 2? This is game 1.
to 105, Devious just was not able to put together points after that.
No
first
back
set.
rest for those chairs?
They were
Really?
there for early rotations. It was pretty good, and there were
can't
some
see.
highlights definitely, especially in that second reset. Getting that P2, knowing very well that okay, you
Damn,
can
2 red
then you
got
go
claps.
slowly in through Temple. But take a look at that. We were talking about this one player from LG.
Oh my god, Marshy. 32 and 18 with a minute 12 seconds?
12 on the hill.
He went 32 and 18.
That's
really 2.0
crazy.
KD for the guys just subbing in and running an extra sub. to
That's
the squad.
crazy.
So, man, it's just one of those things when we heard this morning that Tech was going to be sitting out. I think all of us looked at each other and said, what is LG on? Putting down one of the better, if not one of the best AR players in Call of Duty Mobile. But hey, if this is what they're looking at throughout scrims, and this is what they want to bring to the tournament here this weekend, I can 100% see why Marshy's value might be one of the things that could be an X factor for this team moving on through this.
That is actually
Definitely
crazy.
the importance of a sub in teams like this, because usually having a sub is kind of like an afterthought. Like when someone can't make it right, you put in a sub. But this is the importance of it. You need to find a way
Wait,
to
what is
connect
happening?
those puzzle pieces together. If Tech can play there you go. You have Marshy. If another player can play, you have another player that can sub out. That definitely be a reliable player on your end.
Okay, now taking the conversation away from the hard point and into the search and destroy. This is
Marshy was sweating. Bro was like doing 30 comms at once. S23 Ultra is good gaming phone now.
The group stage 8-0. Thing about it is,
I heard from the players it's not good.
I don't assume that a lot of teams are going to want to see Tunisia sit in the pool. So fire.
What? I like Tunisia.
I think the assumption
Wait, firing over Tunisia or firing over a standoff like it was supposed to be? Huh? Huh?
So that would mean that, hey, they have to have something up their sleeves. Devious have not played this.
Oh, tell us what they're saying. I want to know.
For firing range, but you have to assume that a lot of the attention is going to go towards the SMG. So I'm looking at Rehan first and foremost.
Honestly, I think we're going to be seeing a lot of firing range being played now, just because it was kind of gone.
Why are you not playing comp? No comments.
Not only in NA, but for
no comments.
Well. So you like what you mentioned.
I should have been there. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
It'll be the first time that majority of these teams are going to be playing this for a very long time in a competitive scene. So
even better, like, take a map, bro. The surge, at least the surge.
Region how some of these teams actually played it, because so far
no comments.
It's kind of scary to play in a map.
No comment at all.
On the big stage in a long time.
All right.
I mean, again,
map 2, S&D 10.
No matter how long their stay ends up.
LG.
This is the first time they've really, as majority of a squad, been underneath
Devious.
the lights in front of
I should have been there. What team you at? It was Dice. No comment. No comment. Fuck y'all. Just kidding.
All of them were on the main stage during the grand finals, so they are definitely, I'm sure, feeling pretty comfortable. I imagine they're pretty amped to be back in person again, being able to.
Did you have it tougher with Tribe or LG Tribe?
Necessarily face to face,
for sure.
We can get without.
No, we almost beat. No, we didn't almost. We lost 3-1, but we choke control 2-0. It would have been 2-2, and we could have beat them. But no, Tribe is tougher than LG in scrims.
All right, Divas on the offense. Definitely give them more of an advantage.
Oh!
Washi is gonna open things up.
Early wall bang. R9 in trailer. Got clapped by Zolf. Jesus.
So even though the opening snipe was good from Washi, there is a bit of
that's
pressure
rough.
over towards A. 3v4 situation. Numbers stay with LG. But Washi is the only real defender around.
I forgot to send notice.
Has members literally all around him. Will be able to keep his life a little while longer. Here's the challenge from 2.
There you go.
Gets 1, keeps his life, and we go to a 3v3. Bomb
okay.
its way over towards
Bob.
A.
Okay. Bob. Oh, what? Scott. Scott, what are we watching? What are we watching, bruh?
Bomb is down in a really bad spot for them, and
where are we going?
Just get their composure. They have a minute on the clock. That's a lot of time left.
Where is anyone? Bro, what? Everyone's just walking around. What's up, Solar? Hello.
Ban taking an aggressive route back towards jungle side, and this is a great spot for him to just lock down B and trust that his teammates can just play contact over the top of the A site.
What is going on?
Still holding in pretty tight over towards the A site. Marshy just playing kind of a flex through
taking my headset off for a bit. My ears are hurting.
Here for Devious to work with.
Dude, what? What phone is that? It's like the Samsung Galaxy S something. No idea.
Going to just apply a
I'm
lot
just
of
kidding.
there into America.
Wait, let me
and
end the poll.
Wait for that one last play. That's S-Thug. Picks up the sniper. It also picks up the bomb as well. S-Thug, speaking of, gets that kill.
They need to fix the lag. I know.
SMG shotgun combination, just trying to tag away some toes. S-Thug on the edge slides away, but keeps an opportunity.
Ooh, okay.
Marshy swaps back over to the shotgun.
That was a nice. That was like a mini 1v2.
Take the opening defense.
That is really
what,
good
speed assist feels like 2K? Yeah, I mean 2 times? Yeah, they put it on 2 times. That wasn't me, bro. I promise.
Player to just slide on through, and knowing very well that post plant setup, there was
now I put 2 times.
Through trailer.
S23 Ultra. Oh.
Is doing a phenomenal job in this.
This man said mods fix the lag on stream. Do your job.
Devious needs to find a way to kind of stop.
Tell me you're brain dead without telling me you're brain dead, because that is kind of crazy.
Avoid the opening snipes. Rehan keeping his life and just kind of
you heard him.
Gets contact over the middle of the map. How about this for a chow?
What?
Double slide comes through. Rehan watching over
but the snipe got him. Like where?
First blood and mid-map control with Vague through trailer window does find one at very close range considering the angle that he was able to take. And as a follow-up kill comes through, now Vague is looking to get.
Oh no, he got too egotistical. He didn't need to go for that kill, bro.
We've seen Devious already do mid-game, right? They're able to equalize things, slow it down, playing the clock, and that's what we like to see from this team in particular. But it's a matter of
YouTube
where
chat.
are you going to choose to be at. It is going to be Rehan that'll try to scope out the situation here in through 10. but
Oh.
spotted by Washi.
Yeah, that's a tough call. Rehan's just looking for just sheer up COD timing, see if he can sneak to the middle of the map, find an unexpected angle, but it was being avidly watched. Ban.
Oh, he saw him.
He'll also scout out Scott, so that will work out for another elimination for LG, leaving it just down to S-Thug, and he's just got absolutely nowhere to go. It's a good old-fashioned.
If Devious gets 3-0'd, I'm gonna bully Scott so hard after this.
LG go up 2-0.
See, they're so
Okay,
good
but it's
at
against
kind of
LG,
playing
bro.
it
Like, you
like
can't
Luminosity
really
just
be
two
mad
steps
now.
ahead, especially
Like,
after knowing very
actually, I don't
well
know.
that
I don't know.
to be in their favor past that 1 minute point. And now a different look coming in from Devious where they want to go in more an aggressive push.
The cameras are wrong for with each
though,
player.
So
Yeah.
that can give information to Luminosity and kind of deviate them a little bit.
Oh, and Band getting out is actually so critical for LG's defense.
Now he promised us a nuke. Oh, okay, yeah, then get on him. Get on his ass.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Trying to find the last bullet into 2-red, but he will not be able to find the kill. The rest of his teammates now fighting.
Ooh,
for
oh.
him to take down a double. Again, the shotgun just absolutely wrecking havoc into this
Ooh.
Devious offense, and they're just completely stuck.
Man.
Leaves it just down to one. Scott, last one left. This would have to be a 1v3, and Washi's waiting for him to cross. No worries there, and a great response from LG's defense.
Like what you mentioned, Devious.
Yo, the hair
not
down, yeah.
getting rid of Band is an essential W for Luminosity. Essentially made it into a really good duo with Marshy, where he was able to finally get a little bit of composure, knowing very well there's a teammate right beside you. And now if you're Devious, you're kind of scrambling for any kind of plays, and Luminosity is going to be reading it so well.
Oh, stuns do land, though. 2-red slides out. Zolf able to help find the first kill. More flashes coming through, and LG cannot stand tall.
Oh my god.
From 2-red.
That was a great push.
Make sure that Fate cannot play spoiler from trailer. And now for the first time, Devious, a convincing round in front of them. A 5.
Nah, if anyone drops a nuke in stage 4 today or tomorrow,
no worries there. Only one will drop it. Devious on the board.
I don't know. I'll dye my hair. I'll dye my hair like some goofy color, like you know, like a bright color, like pink or some shit. Like genuinely, I will dye my hair because that's ridiculous. I'm observing Devious playstyle, and to be honest, they are like legit throwing.
So you know what? Maybe A is the weaker side.
Or they might just be getting clapped, bro. It might be that neon green. That's too far. Ain't no way. Yeah, A. Nope.
Not gonna matter though. Devious still picking apart, find the opening 2 kills, and now the onslaught starts to make its way on towards A.
Neon green is crazy, bruh.
Really play spoiler is vague, and he can't do too much from inside trail.
Watch everyone start playing for nukes. Everyone start camping, bruh.
2-red also making safe the middle of the map.
Okay, you know, 2 rounds in a row.
Things out here in the latter stretches
Go red. It's hot and trendy.
Band is going to be in B.
No.
Is going to be up in 10,
No.
and they only have to worry about 1 or 2 players, so they heavily
No.
stack in through that A side. 38 seconds left on the clock, and Washi's going to be left alone, and there's really not much that he can do as player number 3 right behind him. That's Rehan getting the better of him, and we're finally just putting that edge in towards the favor of Devious, where finally the momentum is on their favor.
It seems to
Dye
be a
it
simple
blue if they get a
mindset
nuke.
change of let's not worry about
Blue?
trying to pick out opening snipes for first bloods. Let's just flood stuff. And it's worked out really nicely for him. Again, a little messy as their attempt over
1v4 would be crazy. No, that would have, dude, that would have been like the freaking play of the freaking weekend, and it's the first game.
Opening part of this A site. They will back up, keep Envy alive, and look to play, I'm sure, mostly retake. And you can see Washi, number 2 in blue, has got a lot of space to work with. Backside B, does he see Rehan deep? He may get a chance.
Oh, that's free.
And all of a sudden, LG
Martian connected. Oh, he's lagging. He was AFK. He's an American. What the hell?
Switched him off for Washi, knowing very well that there could be some flank watch for Devious and able to get that.
Nah, look at them. They're all
They're
focused on A.
running through mid,
Jesus.
Also in through that A lane as well. It is a matter of is
2v4.
that gunfight up against player number 4, and that's
LG Washi? No, no. Sorry. That's Vig against 2-red.
Much more secure in this post plan. But LG
Oh.
looking to
Oh.
hit this. 2-red catching 1. Keeps himself very healthy on top of that. This is critical for Devious. 2-red now just has to be a nuisance. And LG's retake has to now come from the front.
He's getting
No opportunity
chased.
For this flank to come out. Smoke
Whoa, 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 look at him go.
Just down to can they actually clear out the backside of the
That's a crazy flank. He needs to go faster.
LG need to find a way to hop this.
He can clutch this.
Just down to 2-red. 1v2 situation.
Oh my god, he can actually clutch this.
6 seconds on the clock. Has to take the 1v4.
He won! He won!
He kills off enough of the clock. clock, and he still secures
What?
the double. We're tied at 3 as we swap the sides.
That was a long
What?
wraparound from Tured and definitely going to be clutch for him. Playing
Wait,
time
that
to
was
his
actually kind of
advantage.
crazy.
And like what we mentioned already, it is
Wait,
going to be that backside of the map.
Wait,
Those engagements
I
were
didn't think
so
it was gonna work
key
out,
for
then it started
DVS to
working
win and
out.
Equalize everything. And now as we're switching things around, Luminosity on the attacking side.
Big hit through the middle of the map, though, from LG. They've already got trailer control of 2 members. Devious are going to voluntarily give this up. So look at
Nah,
this
they
one.
took too long, you know?
Not going to work out. What is that shot from
Ooh.
Envy? I mean, saying he was under pressure is putting it lightly. And he still converts on the 2 kills. And LG's offense off to a very hot start here as the bomb will be planted today.
Use his finger sleeves.
A minute and 30
Yeah.
brought down to 44 seconds, and now it's up to these last 2 Devious.
That was a good
players,
push,
and it is
though.
going to be
The
a
snipes
1-1
from Envy.
against Scott.
Envy, main
They
sniper?
will be surrounded though because Luminosity knows very well how to flank, and Marshy's gonna be so nasty if he gets that timing right.
Such
Ooh.
a tough duo here for Devious to work their way back in.
Oh.
Not a lot of space to work.
He saw
with.
him.
Washi just pops.
Devious strong suit is mainly SD, really? When they played LG against I mean, yeah, when they played against LG, I think on Tunisia, they got like 7-1 or 7-0 or something. It was bad.
The trailer ever scouted by Devious, so that's going to be a mystery part, I think, here for Luminosity if they continue to do that. And yep, same 2 players making the same route happen.
Oh.
Connects, and there's going to be enough of a challenge.
Yeah, that's
for
unfortunate.
itself for Devious to go
2 trailer?
This
Is that the
such
play?
a nice go around for Rehan.
If they keep pushing trailer, don't you just give it? Ooh, nice shot. You would think they would give it up.
As well. And it's going to be a little bit of an equal gameplay here. And for me, I think Scott needs to find a way to get this kill.
But hey, if it works, it
especially
works.
knowing very well that he likes to be that flank. And for Luminosity, they're just going to be slowing things down. So far, they don't have any kind of control whatsoever in this map.
Yeah, just looking to see if they can.
This is where Devious really just need discipline, bro. They don't need to challenge anything, you know? Like, they literally don't need to do anything. They just need to play for the info and time. Because it's literally both.
Through jungle.
Envy snipes, but Marshy doesn't.
Contact can be made by Tured. It looks like
It look a little bit to get used to, but once I did, it's not stuff for me anymore.
On the other side for LG,
For
both the sniper
so
rifles
sense.
left alive, and they are trying their darndest to pick an angle
Oh.
and find a free kill.
This is what I love about
Oh.
Devious right now is they're not giving away anything, just holding their angles, just playing time to their advantage. Looks like though.
Dude, this guy said Asian. I thought he was talking to me, bro. And I was like, what? But nah.
Scott's gonna relay that information to his team.
Scott's playing so smart right now, bro. Scott, yes! Peek him!
Yep, just no one checks. Scott gets one.
Oh, no.
Defense hasn't rotated over to assist him yet. And
Oh.
Goodness. Tried for a little slide shell to see if he could make something happen. Neither shot will land, and now the rest of Devious have arrived. Envy opening,
Oh.
not going to connect.
Hey, it worked.
Convert, keep us level at 4.
Hey, nah, bro. Scott should have had both of them.
Devious, I mean, Luminosity tried. They were trying to get that.
Oh, good play,
information.
good play.
Devious was not giving them anything, and Scott was the playmaker for that round. Just being quiet, able to tag up those 2 players, just waiting for another information. I mean, that's just well played. And now a different look coming in from LG as they're not going to be pushing in through mid. Instead, they want to go in through the mid lane instead.
Oh.
Contact made. Scott comes out on top 5v4.
How is whoa! That was how did Scott choke that kill against Vig? But how did he even get to outside of Tin from hop up? Like how?
You still have the bomb carrier down, and they're still holding some very contestable shots around both sides of the map. Washi did get scouted, isn't able to use the sniper rifle to convert another freebie, so 2 red will still be contesting this A site.
2 red is going to be a good vantage point.
Flak jacket instead of Dauntless is do move, don't you
So
think?
gets an important kill as well.
Dauntless.
That might stop Luminosity in their tracks, and
I don't even think that's allowed.
also allows 2 red to go in there for that
Is Dauntless
rotation into
allowed?
jungle,
This
and
is
they
huge.
might be on a pinch.
This is so well done for Devious, staying proactive like this. They have got LG trapped on the B side of the map. Still
I don't even think Dauntless is allowed, but I don't know. If it gets selling, why? He pushed into Triller, got a nice
First and
2-piece.
foremost, Marshy,
I mean, not
actually
Triller,
makes the commitment.
Tin.
He will get this bomb down successfully. Clock goes down to 45 seconds, favoring LG. Can they hold the post plant, though? Esthug has already gotten in towards tires. He's cleared out so much of this site. So 2 red could come to assist. Nade's coming through. Marshy
saw him.
trying to be scouted out. He's just holding a shoulder. Big contact here.
Oh, that was a little messy. Okay.
Wins the first. 1v1.
Oh my god, dude.
Washi holds his ground.
What the hell?
Kill in
Wait, what's
18
that? I thought that was
rounds.
Marshy.
Man, that was really tight.
I thought that was Marshy, not Washi.
not going to be too aggressive, and so far it just is down to the wire. Did not expect that it would be this close. That time around though, 2Red was in a really good spot.
Clean drop shot, yeah. Bro is just proning there, to be honest.
50% of the time, it's just not going to work out for
Yeah, that was
Marshy
Marshy.
up against Luminosity. And now a different kind of look coming in from LG on the attacking side is going to be playing a little bit more passive, getting that information here in through jungle.
Yeah, just kind of feeling out both sides of the map, and you've got Band and Marshy trying to make their presence known over towards B, but the defense is, I would say, very comfortable right now. Envy sniping with the bomb in hand, so that should give you some intuition in towards what the pacing of this round will look like for LG.
Unlucky.
But honestly, if they're looking
Dauntless
for
is allowed, just check the rules. Ah. Oh, I don't know
already
then.
set up pretty comfortably.
I don't use flag or Dauntless, so it's usually either, what is it called?
All they need to do is full flood, but with
Skulker or Agile or something?
Ooh!
Ooh!
And speaking of, Rihan gets
Or what's it called?
stops the push, possibly going
Iron
into
Lungs
Alpha.
for a sniper. Or Lightweight, yeah, Lightweight's good.
That's a big missed chance for Envy, but Rehan still gets traded out. We go 4v4. Still a sniper in hand here for Luminosity. Actually, they're going to pick up Vague on a second, so they will have a chance to play this at long range. But with this setup, how do you break down Trailer if you're...
Dude, Washi on 13. Bro is quiet with it.
They're going to have to commit to getting into
Agile used to be so good. Like a few years ago.
Nade's starting to come through. Band clearing his corners, just making sure he can work his way on. But how do you clear out Trailer? That's
You don't.
question right now for
Just
LG.
hold.
Contact made. 2Red keeping Band under cover. And you got to keep in mind that Wash is the one with the bomb, so you don't really have the ability for him to watch over the top of this with a sniper rifle, and Devious continue to find kills.
I mean, that is probably the most detrimental thing, is Washi needs to play back a tiny bit, and he's losing out on majority of the engagements here, where Luminosity could not clear out Trailer, and it is going to be so difficult with going to be the only one left. And
I use Iron Lung, Toughness, and Dead Silence. Bro, you just like me, bro.
Devious just hanging back.
Yeah, just round for round, and again,
Hey, thanks, Phoenix.
You're trying to pull a double sniper setup like that.
Pinpoint's banned.
The first 20 seconds.
Pinpoint would be crazy.
Play out the rest of the round. It's just a real tough question to ask. It's now LG in a 5-5 tie.
Yeah, get Washi some help.
It's number 4 in yellow.
Oh my god, get him some assistance.
Call for reinforcements to try to help out. Devious looking to contest this, not allow the plant to come through. Trophy systems are down. LG looking to make their move. Bomb makes its way on towards the site. Envy looking to plant, but again,
I was hoping he didn't peek that, and he did. Damn. Rip.
Envy has to back off and will stay 3v3 with a bit of pause.
They don't know S-Thug is like
LG will
close.
feel comfortable enough to get the bomb planted.
And now, finally, it is brought down to 40 seconds. All 3 lanes covered by Devious at the moment. It's definitely going to be one-on-ones happening here. Washi going to be in a really good spot to try and get rid of Scott. And it's just all about time.
God nade. God nade.
Get the first blood over through mid. Rehan
Never mind.
makes his way on towards the site. Washi can't connect. And now all of a sudden, that's the perfect player on the backside, but LG do find the kills they need. Rehan now the last one left. 1v1.
Oh god. What is Ben doing?
Aggressive, takes him off the heady and lets him know about it. Fireworks early here in Seattle as Devious take the edge, 6-5 up.
One more round and Devious is going to clinch this search.
Why?
Destroy. And
He should have committed to that kill. He would have killed him. He should have committed.
And when you're looking at the numbers here, Luminosity in their
Whoa, he should have committed to that kill, dude. No way Devious is gonna take this? Actually, that would be crazy.
Showing that they're having a difficult time here.
Similar setup here for Devious. The big question mark here for LG is how do they deal?
Didn't the team get DQ last year for body shooting? God knows.
But it's not going to be particularly
if that's the case,
poignant, I would say, for Luminosity.
I wouldn't be surprised because there's a lot of tournaments that ban body shooting for some reason. Like, why?
Vague has to hit the dirt. Here comes the play from Band, but he can't even get to the doorway.
Oh crap!
A primed nade takes him out of the picture. We stay 4v4.
Oh my god!
Stuck over the middle of the map, takes down the bomb carrier. Zolf can just still hold this as he takes out a trophy system. He does get slid on though. Vague opens up trailer, and we'll go 3v3. Bomb collected.
There's.
And now he gets another one. And now they have the advantage.
Oh my god, that is the best sniper in North America, bro.
Winding it down. In an essential gunfight.
Just doing washy things.
That is play number 5 from both teams.
Yeah, there really is nothing wrong with body shooting.
They have no idea.
So yeah, they have no idea.
This is a huge shot from Estug. Gets one damaged up. Has Vague down low. Scott, he wins the first 1v1. This will be a 1v2.
1v1.
Win the map. Vague off the regen, plays the top side of the bomb heady. Scott looking to beam him across, but Vague's just playing with his food. 15 seconds on the clock. Scott's the one that has.
Scott's lost.
Vague continues to play whack-a-mole over the top. Here comes the challenge. No, Vague takes the dub, and we're going extra.
Well played, well played. OT!
We're starting off the day. First series, first S&D.
Hey, nah, S-Thug. I mean, not S-Thug, sorry. Scott started shooting left and right, bro.
Attacking start. And like what I mentioned already, Luminosity is so good on the defensive side. And now it really is reliant on those first bloods for Devious to try and make a play here.
As a reminder, the normal target for Search in COD Mobile is 7, but you have to win by 2. So this will go as long as it has to have that outcome come out.
Scott's gonna be bullied for that one.
Every single round.
It's a hard angle to kill, but damn. To be honest, yeah, nothing he could do. It's a really good heady, and he has an AR, and it's pretty close. Like, it's rough.
He wants to take a peek into the bomb site, but very wisely stays.
Ew, why does the sniper sound like that? It's like.
Again, there's so many engagements all across the map, and Green
Oh.
fan. But it's
Disgusting.
It's just going to slide away just like that. So it is going to be an open point for them to try and go in there for the plan, but unfortunately,
Okay,
for
3v3.
he loses an essential gunfight.
Oh.
Vague, he stops the bomb from being planted. Key timing on this challenge, their trailer, and now Devious are stuck behind the bomb site.
Oh my god.
Follow-up kill comes
Devious
from
choke.
Marshy making sure there's no deep exit. Rehan, the last one left.
That choke from
Have to be a
Devious?
1v3. He's got time, but no bomb. Also playing between the Fennec and the sniper rifle. Knows that he should have isolation onto one player towards trailer. Just comes down to, does he guess the correct corner? Nope. He's
Oh, they're all there. Jesus.
right. And the double up for Luminosity gives them the advantage here in overtime.
It's just so hard because all of them were just inside of the trailer, just playing the angles right. And now we're going to be switching it again, where Devious had the more favorable side on the defensive. And now Luminosity, they have the advantage this time around, and are they able to clinch this? They're going to be slow when it comes to the approach. So far, it's going to be util. I don't know. There's no information yet.
But look at Zolf. He's gotten so far forward with the shotgun.
If Washi ace. Oh, yeah, that's.
Zolf misses the first 2 shots. Oh no, a critical miss. And Washi even gets Scott at range.
No, I'm sorry, but there's no excuse for that one. I can't even. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. What did I just watch? Turn it off. Turn it off. I can't watch this throw. That was horrible. Jesus, bro. Shot at everything but the enemy, bro. Jesus Christ. Rehan just keeps going.
Speaking of Rehan, able to equalize, and now they're going to be backed up in a corner.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
Need to find a way.
No. That was just bad. That was just.
Get the sound cue. Marshy's on the hunt. Oh, he goes prone. Neither plays each other. S-Thug pops. Contact made.
Oh,
SMG versus
that's awkward.
The answer here. And somehow
That's so awkward.
Gets out of 10, keeps his life. Now he's on the exit. The shell comes out, but Marshy takes the win. It's all down to Rehan.
Oh my god, Devious choked. Devious actually choked.
Clock is on his side, especially.
They're gonna hear him. He's gonna hear him.
Sprint to get back to this bomb.
He's gonna hear him.
Hear it though. He should get that sound cue that there's going to be the players right there.
Well, obviously not top wood, bro.
Picked it up. Timing is going to be on his side.
Oh, he doesn't see
He's gonna
him.
be so patient, staying put right there by bathroom.
Who's done their sacrificial duty to the contact?
GG's. What a comeback. Devious choked. Devious choked.
Tested here in the search, but they come through cleanly through overtime, and they take a 2-0 edge in this opening series.
Honestly, it was so doable for Devious to
Devious
win this.
choked.
I feel like the weakest link that I'm seeing here right now. We've seen
Zolf.
it on the screen. Zolf with the R9, almost getting those first bloods or getting the trades, but just not hitting his shot.
Yeah, that's rough.
If he had another gun in hand, like an SMG, I feel like he would have had those big essential kills.
It's just so tough to put that onto the table. Because
That is actually crazy.
From the playbook's execution standpoint, Devious got what they wanted. They got their shotgun up
Devious threw a rayon saying they needed to play defensive and not aggressive by holding. But they choked.
But the difference of
Like, I don't even know, bro. They were doing good. That's the thing. They were losing off the start, 3-1, 3-0 or some shit like that. And then they started coming back. Wow. 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 Like, we expected LG to win, but Devious really could have had like an underdog moment right there. Damn. Now they're gonna get 3-0'd.
What a treat this has been so far.
See, now they're gonna get 3-0'd.
So,
So, yeah. Do you use fixed joystick? Yes, I use fixed joystick. You should too. It's good.
We saw it kind of shine through in the first few rotations, and now it's a back and forth
Washi!
swing here for
Devious had their shot and blew it.
Now taking a look at what we have on the score.
That's rough.
Rihan, we've already said that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy too. These are crazy. They should have won. Devious should have won. If Dolph picked it up a little bit, they would have won. Damn. Literally would have won.
Really excited for the scoreline.
And they had so many like timing moments, you know?
Well, LG do find themselves 2-0 up. Before we jump into the control, Gabby's going to get some mid-round updates here from coach of LG. Hippos on stage with Gabby.
Thank you. I did want to take this moment to ask you a couple of questions, Hippo. I know that
a Hippo interview.
You had to make some decisions, Tectonic not playing. Can you tell me a bit about your fielding decision to kick things off?
You know, I think we have 6 really, really strong players that all
That's
come
facts.
from, 2 super teams, and now we've formed this ultimate super team where, honestly, it's hard to think about who to bench, but at the end of the day, we just have to think about, okay, what do we need right now to make sure that we win in NA? And then we'll see how the roster changes up once we get to stage 5. But I think right now we have the best lineup that we could possibly have to win this entire thing.
You got more competition to get through before you can make it there to stage 5. When we spoke on Media Day, you discussed the need of Luminosity to not underestimate Devious. That was a very close play on S&D. What's your evaluation of what we just
That was
witnessed?
way too close.
I think it's
Rogo, thank you for the Dragon.
Scrim as much with Devious as much as we'd love to. So, I think for them being able, they had an element of surprise against us. But
True.
in all honesty, as I said before to you,
Devious has to win all 3 in a row right now, yeah.
An excellent, excellent team.
Can he tell us why Tech is on bench now? Wait, his hand like cramps or something, right?
Turning it up, so
No, Devious is not out. No. It's BO5. BO5.
I'm sure a lot of the fans watching.
Oh, let me do a poll, chat.
Excitement. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll let you get back to your crew.
Start a poll.
Yeah,
Map
it's an interesting
3.
conversation point.
Control
I'm glad we had a chance in the
standoff.
middle of the series to kind of hear more into what
LG
the decision was made.
or
And it kind of reminds
Devious.
me, small shout outs like of what Zim would often say about his
Yo, thank you so much for the 3-month sub.
Sometimes it is.
What's good, Gabby?
What do you need
Oh my god, sorry, my voice just like went like,
It really is important. We kind of touched upon it a while ago, where the subs really do matter.
Scott is in his like freaking emo era.
Okay, if this person is absent,
What the hell?
we're going to be placing that person later on. It's just a matter of, can this person be the final puzzle piece? We know how good Tectonic actually is. We know how good Marshy is. They were both from Tribe in that championship-winning roster last year, and it seems like
Hell yeah, standoff. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Make sure you guys vote.
Is a must-win for Devious to try.
LG against Devious. Last map control. Or not last map, but last map for LG.
They play this map really well.
Yeah, in LG, we have not seen
2 back alley. Oh, nah.
throughout the group stage. So a first taste to see what LG has.
Oh my god.
Opening gunfights looking decent here for Devious. They'll take an early life advantage and also
Oh my god.
the map. Pressure from
Vig, where are we going? Where is bro going?
Though Devious find themselves almost trapped in towards spawn, they do create an exit, and all of a sudden
LG? What score? I say LG 3-2. Screw it. Keep it close.
So yeah, what Devious needs to go through right now is get a tick of progress for each. You won't be able to erase it once that tick is
No,
locked
I don't think
down.
Tech has like
What we can
a Tech.
see here,
I think his
yeah,
hand just like
Devious wants to get that
got injured or
wants to get
something.
that spawn trap, getting in through blue, but so far they're just gonna be stopped
3-1?
at the moment. It's still even when it comes to lives, but they need to find a way to just put on objectives.
Yeah, great
3-1,
opening here
3-1,
for
3-1.
Devious, just kind of creating some space to work with around the map. Again, for those that are here in the studio that may have not seen Control before, both teams get 30 lives, and a minute and a half is on the clock for the offense to try to
Yeah.
both of these 2 zones. You successfully do that in an extra 60 seconds. And
What he said, bro.
Defense on this map in particular holds steep
It is defense-sided.
Exactly why. LG all over the middle of the map. Devious created some opportunities and openings, but ultimately speaking,
I think it's gonna be 3-2, just because it's these 2 teams are keeping it close, but
the clock will likely expire on
it's defense-sided. So if we, go back and forth, and why are they using Samsung? Because it's a sponsored event. It says powered by Samsung Galaxy.
Just so good when it comes to playing that time into their favor, not allowing Devious to
Jeez.
step on it at all. It's just a matter of, okay, let's just play the defensive side on our favor. And now we're going to be seeing the greatness of Luminosity if they can get this attacking rounds.
It could even kept one. That's unfortunate.
Band has also been able to earn himself some streaks here for LG, so small advantage for LG's offensive attempt. Again, we swap sides every single time. Everything's down to can you capture these objectives and find the offensive win. Nice control here from Envy over.
Whoa, what is that Slug doing?
With the Krig, able to open up some space at mid. Fake trying to get himself on towards the zone.
Looks like Hack's coaching career finna end before it starts. Yeah, that's rough. If they win this offensive, they will win 3-0. LG, yeah, I mean, I think so too.
Man, Rehan is just so good at defending this A side, able to get rid of 3 players, and in the moment that Band actually touched that A side, that gave information to him to funnel out all of the players right there. Band against...
Isn't Karam or BY better than the R9? Nope. No. R9 has crazy range, bro. Like, ridiculous. Like, R9 is by far the best shotgun in the game currently.
It will be locked, and they will not have to recapture it again, but easier said than done. 19 plays 17, clock at 44 seconds. Red making his play from the high ground, not able to double down. Washi staying alive, but cannot double up in his own right, and with that, the clock will continue to tick away in a 14v16. Operators being called in for LG here. Marshy tries to go to the War Machine, but
EVS making a comeback.
Vague in the corner does keep a little bit of pressure here at A. The second tick.
No, they are on defense, so we'll have to see. We need to see them next round. Oh my god, the way I would kill myself right there. I would actually be so depressed, bro. You get me off my Sparrow after I pop a shot, be for real. Are we gonna have listen-ins today? Because I can hear the crowd or whatever.
They were able to bring it out to capture that A flag, and now Luminosity is going to be having a 3-life advantage. Second tick of progress already down, but 2 red.
I know Devious is so nervous right now. Oh my god, it's so messy.
8v5. Devious just stuck, bunkered up on top of the B zone. Luminosity have a chance to threaten from the front. Washi the only one.
Oh yeah, nice Fury. Damn.
But Zolf beats him to the punch. His Purifier clears the front steps. 4v6 situation. Trades continue to come out for Devious. Now to the 5v4.
5v4?
Envy in a spot to watch over the middle. He gets smoked out from taking the cross. So
no, listen. This point is so hard to break. They need to either full B and then start capping, or they play picks. Because they have time. They have a lot of time. But they just can't die. Oh my god. Oh, he's shot!
But that is definitely going to distract LG a little bit. It is still doable. Just 1 life in between them.
No. That wasn't worth. That wasn't worth. Yeah. That would have been the best flank. That actually would have been the best flank.
35 seconds of the clock.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Comes the play to try to break this open, and Marshy takes down 2. It starts with Washi on.
Like, I would hate to say that's on Rihan because that was a risky flank, but it should have worked out. Damn, that's so unfortunate, dude. Holy, the way I would actually cry if that was me, I'd actually be depressed. Now, if you got even just 2 there, it would have balanced out 3-3. Oh, you suck!
In round number 3.
Yeah.
Here we go. Envy over the top of the dumpster.
Oh, no shots.
Safe to play over towards warehouse.
Is the what is that gun called again? The Krig? It's like that good or just I don't know. I see pros use it, but I feel like the OK Kilo is still better.
Look at how far forward LG have pushed.
Oh, that's so free! No way! Oh my god, Marshy's timing was horrible. If he waited, bruh, he would have got free trade.
Pressure from his teammates getting spawn trapped out, and on top of that, 2-red has actually gained an opportunity to slide over.
What gun is that? What gun is that Stug using? Okay, yeah. Is that the one with the animation, the kill animation, where the battery runs out? Or am I tripping out? Because that looks sexy. It's Craig, Yeah, my bad. Devious, I would say Devious looks good in terms of kills, but in terms of, what's it called, map control and points, it's tragic. They need to start taking some ticks, man. Take some ticks. Big kill. Oh. Thug, oh my god.
LG trying to get in towards hotel side. Shut down by Zolf. One more in front of him. It's Vague. There to meet him. But still, the clock stops. Progress.
Let's go, well, wave. How you doing?
His life, wins another elimination. Continues his life.
It's still usable though, right? Yeah, it's still usable. I mean, people are using it, but I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't know.
Defensively inside the zone. So
Honestly,
close to locking in the
2 more. What's it called? Waves. Oh. Yeah, I think it's over, bro.
I think that Rehan's flanks is just taking too much time. And
That is true. Yeah, like there's no time. Yo, Deep, thank you for the T-shield.
That second tick of progress here in Alpha. 7 plays 2 is going to be in your scoreline right now with 6 seconds with no one else even near it. Luminosity secures this. That was a very convincing round here in
That's an LG without tech.
in the series and here in Control.
I think the thing is,
it shows.
As much as LG is going to feel really good about their ability to 3-0 their opening matchup.
Why is Vega chubby? Bro, what are you saying?
Came down to below 5 lives on either side. The overtime and search and destroy, and what? Opening on a very difficult hard point.
That was banned, I think.
I think that this Devious team should not feel too terrible about the result, regardless of the fact that it was a 3-0 overall.
Yeah, that was an impressive display from Devious. Who knew it was going to be a back and forth in firing range?
Good stuff.
Destroy, and it was very close.
Predicted, but yeah.
Number 2, where it just took Washi and that late Annihilator, and also Marshy with that big double to close things out for them. Now that must feel good if you are LG. Starting the day off pretty well, but again, I think there's still a lot of things to be done in the drawing board, especially in that search and destroy.
Well,
that's
rough.
rough.
I think the thing too is we're going to have another evaluation.
That's rough, yeah.
We will later today when LG meets whoever they meet in the upper bracket finals.
Devious didn't feed that much. The thing is, it wasn't close because on all the offense rounds, they didn't even get a single tick. That's like the thing. They didn't get a single tick, not a single hill, like a tick, bro.
On the main stage to give us final thoughts from LG and how they were able to.
Jesus, Envy, what the hell?
Hey, welcome everyone to the stage. I've got Washi by my side after.
Oh, Washi's doing a interview.
I was looking at you while you were playing, and you were even out in the audience saying 3-0 to people, smiling.
That's crazy.
Yours and the team's expectations going into this matchup.
This Devious matchup, it was actually pretty exciting. We were first trying to figure out what they were doing against other teams and see if we can obviously play it against them. And so far,
he looks so scared.
3 matches have worked out pretty well. We ended up 250-100 hard point. S&D was pretty close. Control, we ended up like sweeping them 3-0. And then we plan on doing that for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah.
I do want to dig a little bit more.
What do you mean Marshy looks nervous? That's Washi.
Really well. Is there anyone that was giving you more trouble than anyone else on the opposing side?
2Red, yeah, he was giving us trouble. Who was giving me trouble was S-Thug. S-Thug was really challenging, I think.
S-Thug is probably Devious.
Was a lot better. So
I think S-Thug is Devious' best player.
We just gotta work on that, on gun skill, teamwork, and then we'll end up winning the whole thing, yeah.
And I know this team in particular has had a lot of hype, a super team coming together, ending the regular season undefeated. But you still
the Avengers of COD Mobile
throughout the LAN environment. How do you feel that the experience on this squad is going to play into your performance as you progress through the bracket?
Oh, so yeah, so every single one of us has already played last year, so we already had that intensity and already have that, we're already comfortable on playing on stage, so we won't get nervous. So then just putting it all together, we just got to bring up like team chemistry, work together, work our best benefits of one another, and then, yeah, that'll be it.
A lot of tools for y'all to play with based on your experience and more. Thanks again for joining me on the stage. Best of luck through the rest of the bracket.
Great stuff there, Gabby, talking to Washi there about the realities on the field.
Yeah.
You know, again, what I liked is that she opened that with like, so you're in the crowd, 3-0, blah, blah, blah. The last thing he leaves us with is like, yeah, S-Thug just out-gun skilled me. So like, hot and the other side of humble.
Yeah, it's one of those things too, and this is something
he looks so nervous.
Across the entirety of the day.
Shoot, bro. I mean, y'all go up on stage in front of a few thousand people watching on live streams, bro. It's kind of nerve-wracking.
You just can't afford to make mistakes as a
especially when you do an interview like on the fly, where it's like you don't have questions prepared and you can't prep your answers. They just come at it randomly. It's like, yeah. That makes me kind of stressed.
The question, Beef, is that what was the difference in S&D compared to the respawns? Like, eking out that overtime was a big deal, and
yeah, mic. Oh, my mic might be up. Oh yeah, my mic is high. Sorry.
They have an easier time when it comes to S&D because you have a little.
What's
bit
my
of
follow
to
time?
play.
I'll check. Hold
Saw
on.
Devious holding their angles really well.
1.2. 1.2 is crazy.
Respawn where the tempo is definitely going to be super hard.
It's like almost 4 years,
These
bro.
more experienced teams
Holy.
have an advantage at gaining that composure mid-game.
Well, each match these guys play adds to their experience, so that counts for Devious. It is double a limb, so they'll be on the other side. And we'll take a look at the screen.
These look, the little podiums that they play on looks like they're standing, bro.
Devious goes head to head against Luminosity sitting in that upper bracket final, but
Oh, if you win, then you basically already qualified, right?
Going head to head. We'll see you then.
Yeah, if you win, you already basically qualify for stage 5. Let's see.
The Snapdragon Pro.
I'm sorry? The Snapdragon what? Did he just like break?
Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Oh, what? Let me mute it, because I'm gonna get the Effie bot Dash Championship and set your highest score. That's a mobile game? So I'm so confused. Save music. I'm gonna get copyright striked. Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Poison CODM. So how many qualifier? 3. 3 for North America. So yeah, if you win the first game, you basically qualify automatically. That's pretty sick. Who y'all got? Tri versus Mayhem. This is gonna be a great matchup. Oh, they're doing lower brackets today too. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, bruh. I thought they were only doing the first 2, so I was like, oh, that's a lot weird. Oh wait, and they're doing the upper bracket at 3:45. It's 3:11. Oh wait, maybe it's their time. Never mind. Yeah, it's their time. It's like PST. YouTube wanting more than 5 seconds of music to copy. Okay, but the thing is, they told me to mute the volume every time, like whatchamacallit. Every time there's like an ad playing or something. Are you gonna try R6 mobile? Yeah, I'll try R6. I don't really know like much about Rainbow Six, though. That's the thing. Like I understand the concept, but I don't know much in depth. You want an S23 Ultra? You're better off getting like a Red Magic. I can say that because I'm not sponsored by them. What do you think? Which team wins stage 5? I think. Whoa, stage 5. Damn, that's hard. I would hope an NA team wins, but honestly, bruh, LATAM teams are looking strong. What's it called? Loops. Those guys are pretty cracked. Yeah. Damn, that choke. Oh my god. 4 or 5 fingers on phone. What's better? I think it just depends on personal preference. Left a new thumbnail? Yeah, I'm gonna use it for my regular streams too. I'm just gonna remove the text. Alright, it's freaking amazing. Yo, go! Thank you for the Pocky and the milk. How are you doing? Who do you guys think is gonna win stage 5? I don't know. This year is a lot more competitive, so honestly, it's anybody's game. If you put in like, it's just who prepares the most and puts in the extra time and doesn't crumble under pressure, especially playing at LAN. How come you don't play on an iPad? To play champs and tournaments and stuff like that, it's only phone. So. What do you think about TLE? Oh yeah, TLE. TLE is freaking cracked, bro. That is also true. Dude, if TLE wins champs this year, that's actually gonna be crazy because they went from getting accused of hacking to like being they're #1 seed for their region, and if they win stage 5, that would be just ridiculous. Yo, thank you for the 10 roses. The old thumbnail we missed. Hey, new is always better. Thank you for the stay saves. What is a good magic phone to use? Like Red Magic? Honestly, I've used the Red Magic 7, I've used the 6S Pro. They're both really good. I used the Red Magic 8 as well. Any of those. The stream's not lagging. LG, TLE, try. Oh yeah. I highlights anyone? LG 130. Devious almost beat them on S&D, but they choked. Yeah. The Respawn games weren't close. I think DICE deserved to be there in stage 5. I think DICE deserved to be there in stage 4, but whatever. Okay. Which phone they're using? So they're using the S23 Ultra, I think. What do you use, iPhone or Android? I use Android. For gaming, I use Android. But for my personal phone, I use an iPhone. Luke is in... What? I thought you're manly... My what? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Are you not playing for Mayhem? No. No. Loops is the old skate team? No, I don't think so. I think that was Glory's. Yeah. Actually, speaking of, I'll be right back. I'll be back when the thingy-mabobber starts. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the washroom. No, I missed the whatchamacallit. No! Oh my god. I missed the thingy.
Shut down any kind of doubt in the group stage.
And Rabalo's got Bryce in space and the rest of the guys alongside
I missed
of him.
the trailer.
And this is a strong team, as we said. You know, when we look at these individual names,
No.
is there a single name that comes to mind?
You know, it's actually really interesting that you asked me the question because at the beginning of the season, we spent a lot of time kind of having expectations.
Girls don't
for Jez's
poop on
second
God.
season in competitive action, but he
Factual.
hasn't necessarily been, I would
Did
say,
you see
the
Vig's new
top-rated player
tweet? Let's
overall.
peep
I
it.
had a lot of fun watching Solo play. I think he has been
Solo's
one of the
correct.
players
Solo is
that
OP.
has really stepped up his game from last
Him and the
year to
Fennec
this year,
demonic.
and it's been a major reason why this Tribe Gaming team has been so good. In particular, in Hardpoint, they were flawless.
Where's the tweet, bruh?
Stage.
Man, look at that. Look at these teams. They're so badass when it comes to this highlights reel, every single one of them. And we finally see the fourth and final one here. It is going to be Mayhem. They're always close, but not quite. Always bringing down all of those gameplays. So very close, but not able to find those W's.
Qualify for the Stage 5 World Championship with the boys.
You know, everybody's looking, all eyes on number one. And
What
number
the
two.
hell?
The super team shows up, and then LG does their
That's
thing.
wild.
But this one, Blur's the guy coming up from this number one squad, and then
Oh.
everyone else are his new homies. Kings, Pepe, Cartels, AO Rap, and Jesus Saves. Like I said, Blur is the one with the ring from last year, and everyone else wound up on that number one or number two team, and it was up to him to find this squad.
Yeah, and that's kind of why we put the moniker of like the best of the rest, because these guys came from a different.
Nah,
assortment
Blur
of
got-
squads
what's it
on the
called?
American season last
Got
year.
scammed.
Jesus was the six-man
He was
trial.
on the
Jesus was
number
the
2
familiarity
team in the
between
world.
player, but the player
And then
that
now
was
he's on a
led
team
by
that like
Raph,
didn't play
he has
champs.
looked very comfortable when we've seen these guys scrimming so far. I've got a lot of expectations that he could very well be the linchpin for success
What?
for this Team Mayhem squad.
I've heard a lot about his movement in particular. That's
Where's
what
your
everyone's
hometown?
doing out here.
Oh man, yeah, he's
Shenzhen, China.
Those respawns, like Shift hit it on the head. Where
I guess, I don't know.
When it comes to Hardpoint, he is the guy that you're just looking at when it comes to that movement. Yes, getting those slays down, and you also
Jesus
have
saves,
on the
more
other
like
side,
Jesus
you
throws,
have
damn.
Jesus saves. We've
Bro
already
thought he
said
ate with that
he
one.
had that experience. It really does show when it comes to games like Search and Destroy and Control as well.
Well, it's a lot of fun kind of chatting.
Alrighty, let's do some polls.
Let's roll the tape and see what Mayhem's got on the
Tribe versus Mayhem. What is it called? What is the first one? Takeoff?
We've got maps coming at you. That's all on me. And so, looks like our first veto is Apocalypse and Summit, and the map number 1 is going to be Takeoff.
This is great news, I think, overall. Just both hard points for the side.
All right,
of Team
I'll
Mayhem.
put the
They
two.
were pretty much flawless on Arsenal. They only dropped it once. It was a very tight 230-250, surprisingly, against.
You show on
the
YouTube and Twitch as well?
squad.
Just
So I
YouTube
think, again,
and
for
Kick
opening,
and
when you talk
Trovo.
about a team in Tribe who was the best hardpoint team here, haven't dropped a single map. This is, again, I think, really well targeted in terms of how the vetoes came together and how Mayhem were able to finesse the opening map picks to get themselves onto a takeoff, and then a very comfortable and very rehearsed Arsenal if we get to map number 4.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna just a tad bit talk about Arsenal because this is going to be a really good.
What the
solid
heck?
map
Marshy
for
said, I don't
Mayhem
even
because
know
they have
why I'm
such a
playing.
good
I wanted the
run
main
here in
5
this
to
map.
play for
And now
practice
pouring things
for
over
stage
into
5
that Search
and all
Destroy,
that.
but
The
we're
main
gonna
5 is a
start
really good
things
team
with
if they play
Meltdown,
serious
where
and all that.
Mayhem,
Damn.
they are not looking good here at all. Lost 3 out of 4 games that they had there, but I mean, it was
Phew!
always very
Sorry.
close. So that's what we kind of said here in this matchup. They're so close in every game mode. It's just, how can you close this out?
Yeah, I think both teams are going to be happy to see this map set overall. Meltdown, great news for Tribe. Express, great news for Mayhem. Raid's kind of a 50-50. More overall play time for the side of Mayhem throughout the group stage, but the results are not as convincing as you would like to see. 2 of their 3 wins came in round 5 action, and Tribe is also not just a great hardpoint team, they're a great control team. So this one definitely has, based on what we're seeing here in the picks and bans, an opportunity to go 5 with both teams feeling very confident in their own selections, be that either the hardpoint or the search and destroy.
I love
If
Jesus.
it does go 5, I kind of like ending on Express. It's just such a simple,
Timeless.
straightforward map.
Chat, what did you guys have for breakfast today?
How many times you
I need to
watched,
know.
Express Shift?
Too many to count. I mean, it's been in the pool.
We're gonna make pizza later. I'm so excited.
Years, so yeah, we've seen plenty of Express. It's
What is your
That's what I'm
guys'
saying.
go-to
And
pizza
so it's a
topping?
good
Because
one to land on. And this one, listen, when we looked at the number 1 and the number 4 seed, yes,
Pineapples?
We're in the middle.
Bacon?
This is 2 and 3, evenly matched up. So this might go that 5. Excited to see some bonus content.
Whatchamacallit?
These players, though, I am
Let me
eager
fast forward.
to see what they're going to eke out here.
Broccoli is actually really freaking good on pizza. I thought I was a hater, but I really ain't. Because I tried it, it was so good. Mushrooms, onions, sauteed onions.
As well.
Bam! And oh, chicken. Oh, you meant breakfast. Sorry, I was gonna say you put spam on your freaking pizza. That's crazy.
Well, we got a little bit of time. Real
Chicken?
Players kind of fixing things and getting set up.
You had beans and
remember when
toast?
I told you we had a video with Mayhem? We got it, boys.
Mayhem? Go Mayhem! Get it? Cause Mayhem, go Mayhem. You know.
Feeling pretty confident, but
Shut up, Blur. I'm kidding. Just jokes. Just jokes.
So when we
I tried my best and we won.
Confident, and we knew we were gonna win. That wasn't even a question. The main question was, can we execute what we've been practicing optimally and correctly? And in some ways we did for sure. In other ways, like the hard point, we definitely choked. So going into this playoffs, we have come out a lot more cleaned. We've been cleaning up a lot more. So I think the results should be pretty different in that aspect, but time will tell.
You guys eat breakfast? I usually don't.
It was a good learning for us.
Dude, they look so laid back. They don't care.
Good though. They fix up the patches in that game.
These are strong rookies, and
their voices are not aligned.
It made me play well, so.
Their voices are not aligned, bro.
All works good at the end.
Everything but fish is gonna. Olives are disgusting. Jesus, sit up, bruh.
Seems like it's one of those events that Team Mayhem are coming in and saying business as usual.
Yeah.
As the overall number 3 seed. And the thing is, even though these teams, again, because of the round robin form, they all played each other.
Man, Blair, shut up. Oh, God.
So, even though the result
I'm just kidding. Yo, Solo's already sleeping, bro. Solo is already going to bed.
These are completely different teams back in day number 1 or even week number 2.
Playing with the hat is crazy. Playing with the hat is actually crazy.
Kind of curating their own team. So the question always was,
bro, that's actually wild.
Especially a while ago, be still that staggered number
Cucumber?
1 team. Tribe Gaming is
that's
just
goofy.
slowly creeping in right there. Tribe also going to be a really huge statement here for Takeoff, as well as Mayhem will be on the not so favorable side of this map.
Oh, we'll see how things go. I think everyone who is an avid COD Mobile fan is going to be seeing this and having immediate PTSD flashback to what Tribe did to LG on this.
Oh yeah, why did they do Takeoff?
Scratching our heads, but the opening year very positive for Team Mayhem. Again, the new banner, the new branding, looking really clean. First 15 seconds is theirs, and on top of that, some smoke will embellish the cross. And Tribe did not have an entrance to immediately contest.
But Raph is going to be able to get those essential gunfights.
Yeah, remember when like
slow down the push from Tribe, but
oh, this is probably Tribe's map pick then.
They're able to get just a tiny bit of points down. Teammate,
I think this is Tribe's map pick.
Just controlling this P1 very well.
This is like their god map now.
Jesus saves his ad. He is very much primed in position for that next.
Wait, what number is Jesus? 3? Oh, he's like yellow.
In the midst of all the chaos, they actually do a really nice job of isolating some gunfights and getting themselves back on for some key time to make sure this game does not get out of hand early.
This is the first game of Tribe.
Look to take our attention over towards the bottom left of the minimap. The next hard point shows there that we'll be opening up over towards stadium side. Tribe winning the gunfights on exit. They will sustain the left side of the minimap. Often a conversation of, is that actually the favorite side? It does get you proximally to the hard point first, but as Team Mayhem try to find a way to break through the exit, they've got a lot of space to work with, and now all of a sudden they're threatening on all fronts.
You get to see Jesus Saves always trying to get that spawn that we're saying right now, but
can you clear me out? I didn't watch and don't know what's going on. It's stage 4? Yes, this is stage 4 game 2. Earlier was LG against Devious, LG 3-0.
They need to find a way to control it very well when it comes
whoever
to
wins this qualifies for what's it called? Stage 5 automatically.
From the side of Jesus Saves and Team Mayhem, they get their break on forward.
Oh my god, 3 nade kills?
Cushion and more kills on top of that. Cartels cleaning up some space and even putting.
Wait, because Team Mercy, not Team Mercy, Team Mayhem looks freaking.
Team Mayhem. I mean, in terms of kind of the status.
Looks kind of nasty.
Maybe not as comfortable.
Go next, Solo.
They have definitely provided the action needed to grow a bit of an early cushion. 13 seconds of scrap time, so the fight.
He just walked into that nade, bro. He actually just walked into that.
Conceded the majority of this and rotated over.
Oh!
Raph already there for that early
one more?
So that's gonna be good. And so far, he is is not going to win that gunfight, but good thing for Mayhem, they do have one more player trying to be situated.
Oh
right
my god,
there.
Cartel's got like sat on.
Gonna go down, and that is definitely a question mark coming in from Team Mayhem as who is going to be the fifth man. It looks like
big
it
kill.
will be Cartels to provide that firepower for them.
Well, this will be Team Mayhem with the operator advantage early with how the status of this game has gone, and they're already popping out the clock.
Oh my god, Dame.
Opening very quickly, and oh boy, will they ever. 3 straight kills come through. Tribe Gaming spawn on bottom right side of the map, not where you want to be.
Damn, Tribe is kind of getting like humiliated.
Forced to play, but they're late to the party here. Kings able to get the Annihilator out. The War Machine also here for Blur, and Team Mayhem are throwing the kitchen.
Whoa, yeah, they kind of threw every op. Any out, Sparrow out, everything's out.
The lead. And it looks like with these couple of kills, they're going to feel pretty comfortable to do just that. 50-point, the current gap, and Tribe Gaming have really spent quite a bit trying to work their way through, not finding much at all.
Mayhem also have the more favorable spawns by Jenny. It also allows them for an earlier rotation in through P4. They're very much aware that there's going to be a lot of Tribe Gaming members coming in from mid side into that left side spawn, and they're just doing a phenomenal job at getting those exit frags.
All right, this is just about as perfect as it gets when it comes down to a rotation overall. Team Mayhem will clean up the majority of the scrap time, and now they hold favor over the top of our final hard point here at the top left side of the map.
Dude, Mayhem is getting like
so an opportunity for Tribe to kind of use some uncontested. War Machine, Claw, all being spec. Cartels takes down a double, making sure the front door stays completely contested. Tribe trying to zone off the rotations to come back in. Predator Missile comes in for Jesus.
Yeah, what is going on?
Open up space for Cartels to continue to work by himself in the hard point. He only finds one though, and Tribe. It's an expensive hit, but it does work out. They secure their break.
Yeah, I mean, the pinch definitely worked out for Tribe. They were very much patient into waiting everyone else there for a full flood into the pinch, and now they finally get a hold of that hard point. And now we do get to see that Mayhem going to be spawning off into that left side of the map, and it will be guarded by that one player from Tribe. That will be Space, trying to cut that connection off in through mid, trying to stop that pinch from happening.
Really clean stuff here from Tribe. This is how they would very much so prefer to cut back into this deficit early. Space feeling like he has to make a play to lock in this scrap time. Does use the Sparrow, works out nicely. He's also building towards some score streaks. Cruise Missile.
Oh, he got his spread.
An opportunity to possibly open up even more time and space around this opening hard point as we jump back over.
He knows he's there.
Yeah, absolutely. Bread Missile may not connect for any kills, but it forces
nice.
in behind cover, and Tribe Gaming have now
oh my god, the comeback?
The end of P4 and the beginning of
Is this
P1.
tournament? Yeah.
That was beautiful because yes, that Freddy did not get the kill.
This is NA Stage 4 playoffs.
Where everyone else from Mayhem was, and they were at Jenny's side. It was Space and Solo. Information was given to them, and they were able to get that kill, and also just cut.
Space doing good? Yeah, that was good.
Mayhem, and so far they have a solid lockdown here.
Oh my god, Forsaken's getting clapped.
117 plays 88. 30 seconds on the clock. Team Mayhem working their way off the spawn, trying to find a
Never mind, I spoke too soon.
Locks everything up for a little while long.
Okay.
In a row for him, now earning his claw. Don't expect to see it here. He's just hoping.
The Forsaken need to wake up. He wakes up. Damn.
He was already put riding, but could not quite find any more connections.
Berg should play for real. He's a content creator and he plays on iPad. And why would you play competitive when you're the biggest COD mobile content creator?
Already in a position trying to contest any early time.
Who's in charge of these camps? I don't know.
The favor for Team Mayhem will likely lead to them having proximal spawns close towards B2.
It was essential for Space to win that gunfight, and even though Seiken went down, he spawned right beside just because Space won that gunfight up against Mayhem. So even though there was an early rotation from both of these teams, it was Tribe winning those gunfights now as they slowly try to get a hold and have a really good position here. Not just that, War Machine, but he does take himself out.
Oh, Jazz, he misses the shot with the Annihilator.
How?
Gets punished for it, and now all of a sudden Team
That's a
Mayhem
fat L.
front have not just survived through operator usage from Tribe, they're starting to get some of their own. They're really lost.
The wasted Annies.
Purifier Claw, all at the ready, all being spent. Team Mayhem come on top of a number of kills.
Where's bro going? Where's bro going?
Solo gets himself a double, can take his focus back towards the
Oh, how did he kill him?
The back does keep things a bit distracted, and Team Mayhem will hold on with still 13 seconds to fight for.
A quick solo hold from Solo.
Cartel's on 32. Raph is on 12, bro. 2 players are on 12 on Tribe. Cartel's is on 32.
Rotation gonna come through from 3 players already from Team Mayhem.
What do you mean? Illumis, Ferg played comp, but not for COD Mobile. When he was in Ross or whatever.
Looking to work over the top side of the map.
Oh.
SMG in hand, works out. He's starting to really streak things together. Tribe hold on to the hard point though. Solo, Purifier.
They have Baloo, but Baloo's not even playing. Like what?
At least reign supreme for now. Team Mayhem finding a couple of kills. They're going to have a chance to threaten this. They're trying to play through Jenny's side. Solo most focused on the front.
Heroes not CODM. Yeah, well, he's done with COD.
Moves his way towards the back door. That'll work out for another kill. And
Oh shoot! If they hold this scrap too, and next hill, that they win.
Positioned outside of the hard point, just trying to get
These two hills are so big, bro. 3v3. Oh, just wins that. Nice. Big kill.
Have an even more solid control here in P3, especially in that rotation into P4 as well. As we do get to see that Mayhem.
Okay, space on 31.
As hard as they can to get those scrap points, they finally get to do so.
Oh, Jesus. Sees space spawn up right in front of him.
Yeah, that's weird.
Anyone expected it, let alone Space, who still finishes the good fight for a win. He will get taken down on rotation. New set of spawns will open as the live
Cartel's 2 away from 40. Oh my god.
Here again on our 4th hard point. Mayhem, the first squad technically in, but Tribe do have numbers nearby. Kill's not coming through, though. At least not convincingly enough. Raph trying to finesse his life on the interior. Trade's coming through, and again, Team Mayhem win the rotation into P4.
Oh my god.
Won by Mayhem on the front side, and they're also playing.
Dude, Mayhem can actually win this map.
Spawn as well, as we do get to see Cartels bringing out the Purifier, just flushing out all the players, and Jesus saves as well, helping out his teammates, and is going to be blue right here. 31 seconds left on the clock, and Mayhem still extend their lead.
Yeah, and you've got Kings with the Annihilator trying to help over.
What the hell?
Trying to funnel in these War Machine shots, just can't quite get it done. The trophy system eating up a lot of those projectiles, and as Jesus starts to think maybe there's one more hit, he'll
big Sparrow.
Takes down 4. Not even fully
Dude, the teammates running in front of the explosive operators is making me mad.
It doesn't quite work out, and the late operator call for Mayhem is great. And I don't mean to make it sound like a footnote, but Cartels is roasting. He's on 47.
47?
At a 222 to 154. He is having it his way right here against Tribe.
He is beaming, and it really is.
Tribe is getting destroyed.
Though he was a last-minute selection in through that week number 4 in challenge, it seems like he's a solid player to have. And now as we're making our way,
Did you change their name out of Mayhem? Yeah.
Touching the point just a tad bit, and Tribe Gaming needs to find a way to step on it because the points are.
This was what's it called? Simplicity.
There will be an operator economical advantage here for Tribe, considering how much Team Mayhem spent, but again,
they got picked up.
Was definitely worth it, as now they have a chance to possibly just put this game out of reach. Raph is making.
Oh my god, that's a great claw. Never mind.
Creating nuisance problems with the claw. He does only get one taken away, but win conditions still here. Tribe have to spend everything just to hold on.
Yeah.
Another hard point.
Jeez, this is close.
Through, but the cushion, they can only allow 7 total points to come through.
Oh, what?
They have to earn another 80 of their own.
Sagan brings out the claw, able to flush out that P1, and Jez has an operator to play with as
So
well.
gotta go next now.
You get to see that Mayhem is already primed and positioned here for P2.
Okay.
And you do get to see that player number
Big
1
kills? Never mind.
in from Kings, trying to make a connection
Big
here on
kills?
the right side, and this is where we get to see Mayhem put on the driving force.
Jez and Solo, the only operators left alive. Annihilator already out. Contested goes to second hard point.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No one can contest.
Now, and it's just down to get anyone Tribe actually touch.
Nope.
The contest is in, but it doesn't matter. Jesus saves, comes around the back for the flank, and
No way.
steal away.
No way.
Best hard point maps, and it gives them their first hard point loss in stage 4.
What a statement. And definitely that almost but not quite. That is definitely not this team anymore.
That's crazy.
Just is so good when it comes to playing their operators, the rotations, and they were on the driver's seat majority of the time when it comes to this takeoff matchup.
That's actually insanity, bro.
It's just so wild to see, and again, this is one of those moments.
This was the map that tried literally 250 to like 50 to LG. How is this possible?
Come into this event and be a
How is this possible?
The thing is, when we were here watching these guys
Explain.
scram over the course of the last couple of days, I would look up at the scoreboard every now and again and see things.
Bro
like
almost
this,
dropped like 50.
where Cartels is at 45 kills with still so much of the map left to play.
What the hell?
Raph is probably one of the more cracked out members movement-wise that we have here at the event, and it looks like Team Mayhem have really.
Cartels was on 50.
As again, the biggest
No, 48.
They
Damn.
surprise Tribe Gaming on one of their best hardpoint maps, and it's their first hardpoint loss of stage 4.
Raph.
Zooming out just a tad bit, even when it comes to the operator usage, Mayhem had an answer to Tribe's operators every single time. We only did get to see Tribe bring it out. I think it was P4, and they weren't able to just efficiently sustain it.
Oh my
knowing very well that
gosh.
they have more of that operator usage. It is such a great way for Mayhem to show up here in this first game, and I really like to see it, especially especially knowing that Cartel's able to slay out.
What is Jesus saying?
The puzzle are finally fitting in together.
It's just
what is bro
wild
saying?
that, again, based on how the maps were selected, I don't think either team was going to be upset to see the two hard points that we have, Takeoff and Arsenal both.
What is bro
really
saying?
Strong maps for both these two teams. But considering the last thing we had to really kind of taste what Tribe brought to Takeoff was a beatdown on LG, 250 to like 35. The fact
They really don't know about Jesus saves. What?
One of their stronger maps is a huge surprise. But with that in the mix, the conversation moves over to Meltdown for the Search and Destroy. Again, another playground here for Tribe. It's their most played Search and Destroy, but the results not as convincing as you would think. They played it 5 times, and they're 3-2 on it in the group stage that we had when we were back in Poland.
For mauling a Rebolo for killing himself. Okay. Explosive operators really is rough, especially if your teammate like runs in front of you, bro. Like, oh my god. Troy is not a pro player, he's a content creator. What is bro doing?
Their one and only S&D back then before they saw Luminosity. It was a 4-7
No. No. I don't even want to watch, bro. That's yikes.
Gameplay. Knowing very well on the other end of things, LG versus Devious a while ago.
Jesus, that hurt, bro. That actually. Okay, let's do some pulls.
When you kind of lay out both of these two teams,
Jesus
and you look
Christ,
at them
bro.
side by side, the only real major favor you have is to talk about Tribe's hardpoint. Neither team has been significantly great at Search, even during things like interviews throughout the group stage.
What's the map for S&D?
Feeling particularly confident in their
bro, emoting? I know, bro.
So this kind of feels like a 50-50 map, even though, like we continue to talk about, Tribe has put a lot of playtime in competitive.
Where Bolu at? Bolu's on the bench.
It just doesn't necessarily.
He doesn't scrim with them.
An opportunity for us to sit there and say like, oh yeah, for sure, Tribe take this map, and we go 1-1 into the third map.
You're also taking a look at individual players at this moment where they need to make a play. First
it's S&D Meltdown.
And also, when it comes to that mid-map control, is definitely going to be.
I'll leave it up for one round.
Here in S&D.
Well, let's see how it all pans out. Team Mayhem on the offense for the first half. Tribe Gaming looking to get.
They never wanted to scrim. What do you mean?
Stack over towards A. They're opening up a lot of vacancy through mid.
Tribe scrims a lot.
Solo with a shotgun, so he'll hold in towards Boiler. Space also at long range with the UL will be playing up towards Nest, but there's not a chance for him to contest it. Team Mayhem will get a free plant. 5v5 retake on the way. Solo gets a read on one player in towards mid, but can't really make too much out of it. And this is
that's crazy. The bomb was down fast AF. Oh, clean. No trades either. Oh my god.
What has happened here? Team Mayhem had a very comfortable post-plant setup, and they only get a single kill when it really didn't even matter.
Yeah, no, that was bad hold. Bad hold.
Really great positions. It's just did not work out for them at that
It crumbled too quickly.
Yeah,
3 of them died off the start of the plant. That's
after
yikes.
that plant down, and I feel like Raph will be that first line of contact, knowing very well that Tribe had so many players, 3 of them funneling in through mid. And now, as we go into our second round, it is going to be a different case here for Team Mayhem, where, yes, it's still a B-side, but they're going to be pushing down one player very much deep.
Damn. Solo just waltzed in there.
YOLO right through mid. He had
Kratos
a
only
little
gyro
bit of assistance out of
he plays gyro?
from doorway to doorway, but that is a bold opening challenge, and it works out beautifully for Tribe. Turns that into
that was so messy. Oh, what?
Just as formidable. In fact, they've now turned it to a
Just
3v2 situation with numbers favoring
god.
them and more kills to come. Last one left as a pistol.
Where'd the bullets go?
And everyone knows exactly where he's at.
Man, great response coming in from Mayhem. And I was looking at player number 2 in Mayhem. It was Blur. He was on the upper left side of the map, close to that alpha side. And when he got that information, was quick to rotate. And that is the most essential thing that you have here. Seiken, though, still left in that 1v1. 35 seconds left on the clock.
That's damn. They got first blood and they still lost this.
Miracles happen in this Meltdown matchup.
He's not winning this. There's no way. They won't let him.
Tough scenes. Everyone's just stacked up. There's this no way.
No way.
This off. Surely not. First shot, an impressive one. Time an issue.
Oh, wait, that was a little too close. Wait, what the hell? That was, whoa, yeah.
Again, very difficult to work through that 1v3. The bomb planted against you. And with that, Mayhem, brilliant bounce back after some
That's crazy
aggression from Tribe that really, honestly, was working out nicely.
Yeah, it worked out in round number 1. It sort of worked out in round number 2, but Mayhem just picked up the pace again, knowing very well that Tribe is going to be aggressive after.
Bro, almost clutched. Not that. If he got that second, he honestly had such a good chance.
4 meets 2 players of Tribe, and it will be no one in the mid for Mayhem.
Little feel out here from Blurt. Team Mayhem opting to give away Boiler Room as they will once again have an early plant. Should surely know that there's going to be a retake through mid. And they're going to confirm that information here. Space trading off one, but the rest of the Team Mayhem post plant in a very beautiful position. Solo chasing things up.
Oh my god, imagine.
Only connects with the arms of one, so the shotgun doesn't quite fully work out. Space now working on the last 1v2. Time against him.
Oh my god, the aim today
Kings
is...
will clean things up, and it's back-to-back rounds for Team Mayhem.
Oh crap.
Great call for Mayhem.
Dude, Tribe is not looking good at all, bro. What is happening?
Just slowly adjusting, not giving anyone.
Tribe is looking like...
Usually you do get to see one player there. That's usually Raph with the R9.
Dude, Tribe is looking bad.
And they're doing these micro adjustments already every single round. Same case here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. B push coming in from Mayhem.
Oh, he got naded. Bro got clapped. He kept pushing even though he's like one tab. That's, yeah.
Easy finish as Rabalo finds first blood. And this has also put a huge halt into the Team Mayhem approach over towards B. At least so you would think. But they're still going to allow Cartels to get on and get a plant.
What?
Does he get away, though? That's the bigger question as Space is just riveting.
He's one tap.
Small slide out, but Cartel's down to a single
Nice
point of
nade.
health. Cannot stand tall against it. It all rests with Jesus Saves. Has to live up to his moniker, and no, only gets one. Convincing response here from Tribe defensively.
Okay,
Just kind of
2-2.
fighting fire with fire over the top of the B site.
Yeah, I mean, this time
Thanks,
around,
Ernest.
Tribe Gaming had a very solid response going in through that right side, and both teams are already kind of performing, knowing very well that mid is going to be a little bit tricky. Mayhem kind of just left that door open, and Tribe Gaming this time around able to go in, something similar that we saw in round number 1, and now a different look coming in from Mayhem this time. A site is going to be very much aggressively taken.
Who's
It is all
Sekro?
about what can Forsaken see. If he can get a kill and get away, that would be miraculous. But actually, it's Solo right through mid, just slides into the site. Only finds one.
Damn.
Raph there to trade him out, and the kills will allow Kings and the rest of the Team Mayhem squad a chance to plant. Kings is potentially under trouble here, though, as he doesn't have a lot of help around the back. Jez finessing, no, not going to work out. Shotgun from Blur puts together the kill. And now it's on to what can this Tribe Gaming retake actually do from the
Oh my god, imagine he choked that.
Rabalo nearly
Dude.
breaks an ankle and finds a second kill, but doesn't work out. And now it's just down to Space, who tries
Yeah,
to pop,
no.
but there's the double chow perfectly read by Team Mayhem, and the post plant works out again.
I like
Yeah,
how
they're-
they changed the pace here this
Oh,
time around.
Seiken?
First time they went in through that A side. And
How did
even
they get
though
this
they
good?
lost that first blood in
Practice
solo,
and
he actually
scrims.
goes in there a little bit too aggressively and gets traded out, essentially just evening out the playing field for Tribe Gaming. And now, same case here. It will be an A push, but it seems like a different kind of look where they're going to be holding more of a mid presence.
Yeah, this may not be a full commitment.
Oh.
You've got double trophies down, a bunch of nades.
That's a good
but
first
Team
blood.
Mayhem
Oh.
actually trying to focus on the middle of the map, and it's really not working out at all. A couple of trades will allow them entry back in towards A.
London, thank you for the
kills
dragon.
following are actually beautifully well put together.
What?
It looks like Tribe off the
Dude,
opening.
Tribe
Was in a
has
great
like
spot
3
to
off the
respond
start
to
just
this.
to...
Solo can still
like-
contest at the worst.
Okay.
Solo, a little turn and burn. Oh,
Okay.
So now down to the 1v2. Raph
Oh.
mid still finds the first kill. Now to the 1v1. It's Rabalo on the corner, pistol out, but Rabalo.
Why
has
run?
the
Why
gun
keep
up, not
running?
to be
You still have
surprised,
time.
and We'll end the first half 3-3 as we swap the sides.
Ooh, tough gunfights right now.
They practiced on dice? Yeah, we were at the practice.
Where they definitely favorite a very strong attacking team in Search and Destroy.
Dude, why? Why are we rushing so?
Definitely
Just slow it
they need
down.
to have any kind of lead whatsoever. It is going to be a fast
Don't
push in
understand.
through Bravo, getting that information down, chucking down all the util they can get.
And Jesus is trying to play forward here. He's going to have help through the middle of the map, but he has to keep his life backside on
Ooh,
these
nice beam.
generators, and he does at least go 1 for 1. Not bad news here for Team Mayhem, but a lot of recovery.
I got my
starting to
one.
happen with
It's up to you
Tribe Gaming
guys.
owning the site and now looking to plant. Split focus from Mayhem's retake. Kings on one side, the rest of the team playing through mid or
No.
around the more
Let me speed it
traditional
up.
defensive side of the map. And Kings clean shots. Goodness, Genesis gets eliminated, destroyed. Kings
Oh. What?
now it's down to Tribe trying to hold this from right inside the site. Solo gets the first, slips away. They have a sound cue. Could turn this
Oh,
into a double,
damn.
but No, gets turned on. And with that team,
Wow, what is up with
Mayhem's
Tribe, bro? What is up with Tribe?
Beautiful gameplay by Kings, getting that long wraparound.
Dude, that's crazy.
Provides so
Kings had
much
really good
space,
timing.
clearing out a lot of those angles, getting that double kill. Solo could have easily had a double of his own, but the gunfights in that particular round being won by Mayhem. They were trying to go in there for all 3 entrances and just waited for Kings to get that kill.
Electric first round of this second half.
Huh?
Tribe
Huh?
still trying to keep the gas pedal down. Moving pretty quickly over towards B this time. There will not be any aggression from Jesus Saves. He's just looking to play contact at safe distances, maybe toss a couple of nades, maybe get lucky. Thing about it is the nades will not fully connect, and Rabalo will get a free plant. Take a look at the minimap, though. Team Mayhem looking to put together a retake around the back. What is that nade from Raph? That's through the middle of the map, and it lands before the bomb can get planted. So now we've got a 5v3 situation, and Tribe, who I'm sure
Tribe
for days,
is in shambles, bro. Like, actually shambles.
Mayhem just getting so much space, but Solo could be in a really good spot to get all 3 kills right now.
Shambles.
And it is going to be essential for that pinch in the last 2 remaining players from Tribe Gaming, but King's able to get that read off, and wow, Mayhem looking phenomenal here.
I mean, that had to have been a sliver away from the bomb being planted, but Raph from mid cooks up a perfect grenade and gets 2, stopping the plant and turning it into a very comfortable 5v3 defensively. And now up 5-3. Tribe are kind of forcing the square peg into the round hole. Similar setup here. This time Solo tries to change things up by playing. Not going to work out. Cartel's there to meet him. And you have to be thinking.
Tribe is getting like
I just don't want to get
picked off, bro.
Let's get the bomb planted. But numbers with Team Mayhem. Opening shots from Cartel's decent. Just can't
this
quite
nade.
finish the kill. It's just down to can Tribe actually hold this.
Oh my god, that nade was crazy.
Nade does a lot of damage sliding through.
He tried to make a play by himself. I see the vision.
Raph looking to double up, gets crossed.
Okay. 3v3.
Quite the hold. Blur opens up.
That on.
But the clock is starting to tick. 17 seconds on the clock. Couple more kills coming through. Blur still stuck in the middle of the map, but he gets the kill with enough time.
What is happening, chat? What is happening, bro? What is Tribe doing?
Even though, yes, there was like 20
Get Jenny up in here. I need to talk to her, cause like, what is going on? What is happening? Like,
it was important to try and funnel in through Bravo, and it was really important. Even though the Tribe.
Why are we trolling? Why are we trolling?
Enough for them to deal with the firepower that Team Mayhem definitely brought down to the table.
Like, why are we selling?
That A side, but Mayhem knows that so well that Bravo is just not working out.
This is the definition of a blind counter here from Team Mayhem. Trophies on both sides.
Oh, big pick.
Shots from Forsaken Robalo work out for first blood. Entrance is gained, but Raph through the middle of the map again. This time by the
How, bro?
And with that, it's just straight gas, no brakes. Team Mayhem wipe the floor on their defensive half to the tune of a 7-3 search win. And no, do not adjust your monitors. They are up 2-0 on Tribe Gaming.
Oh my goodness.
This is beyond me. This is actually beyond me.
And now it's looking like a very solid and well put together team of Team Mayhem. Tribe tried to look certain looks, but didn't work out in Bravo every time they were on the attack.
What is happening? What is happening?
Like it was just so readable the moment that they wanted to switch gears in through Alpha, and Mayhem rid that to perfection.
And the woes that we had.
What is going on?
Gaming and search and destroy through the group stage.
Just a better team, I guess, bro.
Really
what?
Been alleviated in any form based on that first appearance.
I want whatever
initially, you know,
Team Mayhem is freaking smoking, bro. That's crazy.
When it came to really doing a lot,
they came out there
evolve some plays through middle. It just
with the craziest S&D. Holy.
Previously, when they get beat, it's like they just don't know what they want to do from the offense.
What is Tribe doing?
Once again, something that we can easily say, considering they didn't win a single offense or hold a single post play.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of shows, and especially knowing very well that they had a difficult time here up against Luminosity Gaming. It's the same case around here on the offensive side.
What?
It's very surprising here in this particular map.
What?
They just
Nah, just a trolling.
Provide all of those plays that we're usually seeing from this team. And now we're gonna give credit where credit is due, and King's just slowly going up the ladder. And we always talk about Raph, Cartel's Blur, and saves, right? But Kings is a name that we still have yet to see perform. Him being that top cracker for his team here in Search and Destroy is definitely making a really good statement.
Well, with that, can we find ourselves
this is actually tragic
to a 2-0 tally? This one a bit surprising compared to the last time. But we do have an interview ready as Gabby is with Bolu down on the floor, seeing what exactly is going wrong with this Tribe team right now.
You can kind of like look at me if you want to look.
Wait, what?
Hey everyone, I wanted to speak to Bolu after what we just witnessed on the stage so far. Last time I faced off against Mayhem.
They bring in Bolu. Bolu isn't even playing. Like, bro, I don't even know why he's here. And it's like they're losing 2-0.
Yeah, I agree. It's much different than we expected, but Tribe is known for coming back in difficult positions. So I think it's important for the team to stay
They really
relaxed
put
and
him
play
out
their
there
game.
and was just like, good luck.
You have so much history, not just with Tribe, but so many of the players.
This is
playing
the
on
most
stage throughout
random
this entire
interview. I'm
event.
sorry,
How
but
does that
it's
help
so
you
random.
in terms of insight when facing
They're
off against
losing.
opponents?
Yeah, it gives insights, but I can also say they played it with us also. So I think it's equal, but I'm not playing, so I don't really have much insights in how I play. So
He's not even he's not even playing the game. He's playing tennis, bro. Let the man play
watching
tennis.
than actually playing.
I've heard that a lot from coaches, right? So you handling the nerves all right?
Yes, of course, I'm doing well.
Are you handling the nerves? He's not playing.
Yeah, I mean, Bolo brings up a really solid point. I mean, Tribe is no stranger to adversity, at least by organizational name. Again, the biggest thing about it, and for those that may be tuning in and seeing this for the first time, these are
Am I like
world champions
tripping
by
out?
name of brand only. The roster is not the same that it was back last fall, so there is still a proving point here. And even though, again, the Tribe name has gone,
Yeah, how do you feel going into
huge
this
to
last
them being
game?
down 2
Are you
matches so
nervous?
quickly in a critical
Nah,
series.
man, I'm chilling. Dude's not even playing.
Points and it's looking
Why
like
do they
they're a little bit
interview
shaky
him?
here, and I feel like for Team Mayhem, it's kind of similar to what Devious was experiencing.
How's the nerves? How's the nerves?
Where
Yeah,
they have nothing to lose, question mark, but it's looking like they are the top dog in
Damn,
this matchup. They
Space is
found their
depressed.
pace, and they have that
Ravallo's
motivation to just
depressed.
prove everyone wrong, especially knowing
Jesus
that
is
it's so
keeping the
close
team
when it comes to every
together.
series back in that challenge in Poland. It definitely is a step up and also a boost in confidence winning these two matchups. And now we're going into Control, where it is Raid, where we do get to see Mayhem. This is a really good map choice for them.
It is, and that was, again, when we were looking at the initial vetoes and pick selection through the map process. Yeah, I think both teams, you look at a certain map mode combination, you say, this is our map, this is their map. But this, I mean, again, as a swing
Oh
map
my
often
God.
comes, you would hope to see something a little bit more favorable.
No one on the
towards
team
Tribe,
currently
considering
playing
they
would
have
want to
somehow build a
take that
narrative
interview,
towards
to be
reverse
honest. That
sweep.
is true, but
This would be
you
the
don't
hardest
interview the
match
losing
possible
team,
to
right?
pull off the next week. So
You would
it's
probably
obviously
interview one of like their
here with
coaches,
this
no?
raid, but I still think overall, this is not a favorable map set. That
I didn't
you
do my
look at and
poll.
say for Tribe, yeah, absolutely, you could reverse sweep this because Team Mayhem still have some heavy-handed maps to come.
Tribe.
So we'll see how it all fares. Tribe Gaming.
Mayhem,
will
let's do it
be
real
on
quick.
Defense first and foremost. Again, if you're unfamiliar with Control here in the venue, 5 rounds, first to 3.
Yo, thank you for the tier 2 sub.
At a minute
Thank
30 of the
you.
clock, the offense has to capture both
Thank you,
zones,
Zone.
and if you do that, you will add an extra 60 seconds per full zone captured. Let's see how it fares with Team Mayhem on the opening offense.
Seiken goes down in an essential area of the map.
No, they lost. Tribe actually lost. They look like they're in shambles, bro. Tribe actually looks like they're in shambles. Tribe is actually like they look defeated.
A lot of these engagements trying to defend this side, and it is
Imagine
still
Tribe
Mayhem
not going
getting
to stage
those
5.
points. Second tick of progress already going down, but will be contested
That'd be
by
crazy.
Solo.
Yeah, huge retake from Tribe. Only giving away the first tick of progress again since the second was not locked in. The defense can deplete the progress that has been made. But look at the quick rotation here for Mayhem. They say job done at B. Off the spawn, they full flood with the cover of smoke over towards the A zone. First tick of progress being worked out.
Ooh.
Opening kills allows a chance for that status to sustain. Raph in the corner, Forsaken at range. He's going to be naded out of position. Raph looking for the follow-up, but again, Mayhem just all over the
Dude.
map. And this is about as convincing as you are going to see when it comes to an offense towards A.
Wow, util usage coming in from Mayhem is so good. Jesus played his life so well, getting those kills down, just trying to get as much information and try to kind of confuse Tribe just a tiny bit. Third tick of progress already on lockdown. Second tick of progress as well on the other side of things. And
Damn,
Team
Space holding
Mayhem
it down.
is just on it here in this Control as they secure that A objective.
There's the extra 60 seconds, and for what it's worth, 2 minutes of total time to capture the second zone
Sorry.
is a ton of time. It's going to feel like a year that Tribe have to fight off. And in the same moment, they're still down in overall.
About time someone took their crown. It's not even this roster that has the crown. It's like the old Tribe roster.
Nicely to respond to any further pushes over towards B, but Blur getting a little bit of art
Yeah.
control and letting Tribe know about it. I mean, he's got plenty of ammunition in the kilo, and he spent most of it lighting up the body of Tribe members around as here comes Team Mayhem on their break attempt.
Well, to be fair, they're keeping the lives pretty close down, and it's still not over for Tribe to win this defensive
Imagine Tribe
round.
come back to this, that would be
Mayhem
crazy.
needs to find a way to push as a team. They are
That would actually be insane.
One-on-one, but Jesus saves, able to get that double, essential for his team. And it's all Tribe giving all into one side of the map. That is top laundry.
5v9. Opportunity for Team Mayhem to possibly spend operators if they need it, but ideally they'd like to do it cleanly, and boy, they say cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring that to play.
Hold on! Hold on, 3v5, there's a chance. Whoa. Relax now.
A war machine that will likely just be generally avoided by the side of Team Mayhem, or so it should.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, guys.
Yo,
whoa.
Damage dealt, but Jez stays alive. What? Only a couple of shots left. Not able to connect with more than just the first, but it gets it to a 3v4. Hit around the back.
Gotta watch that
flank.
flank.
Looking to make a play off the flank. Tribe very aware that this is a potential play. And it's just down to...
No way.
Because they're not winning a gunfight, and now all of a sudden with 30 seconds, they've lost...
There's a chance. It's a 3v9 comeback.
Now all of a sudden backed into a corner, and Rabalo is in a really good spot to
Oh,
try
he
and
saw him.
fight that flank. Jesus saves, brings out the
Oh, wait, he got one.
Gets the kill though, but is
Okay, that's a
essentially
great
Sparrow, a 2v2
kill.
situation. 15
He got
seconds
traded,
left
but
on the
that's
clock.
a
2 ticks of progress. 1v1 situations being happening right now in this
1v1.
It is a 1v1.
Cartels around the back, holding the clock at 9 seconds.
He saw him.
Taking over
He
the
saw him.
top, looking to make contact. There it is, and Seiken with the
No.
off the Eddie and Tribe sustained through 2 minutes of defense.
Wow. Oh my god.
to get the opening round win.
Dude.
Goodness, those last minutes.
Tribe is coming back the whole thing. Tribe is coming back the whole thing.
The best of him by just a sliver. And now we're going to be switching things around. As you already know, we're going to be switching sides when it comes to the attacking and the defensive side. Team Mayhem now will be on the defense.
Nice opening chaos and barrage here from the SMGs of Team Mayhem, being supported by Blur's War Machine deep. And
Holy crap. I'm sorry, that was just too good of a comeback round.
Absolutely tilting the favor early for Team Mayhem, and now Rafa's got to claw out towards Tribe Gaming spawn at Garage. So extra damage to the life count already being really enveloped here for Team Mayhem. Jez does get the shutdown, but a 6 life advantage and already 40 seconds off the clock as Tribe are struggling to find any footing over towards this offensive zone at B.
Seiken opens things up for them in that A side by pool side. Has to worry only just about one player right there in through money room. And now as they're trying to go in there, they're going to be met by 2 more players right in through basketball. So right now, Tribe Gaming kind of struggling to find their footing. And even though...
What is happening, guys? What is happening?
Yeah, really smart rotation here from Jesus as well, just to kind of play around the backside of this Tribe hit. It actually blocks the spawns, and it keeps the reinforcements from Tribe at bay. 22 seconds on the clock. Blur in trouble.
Okay,
Does
but...
get taken down by Jez, who can stop the clock by getting on towards the B zone, but he is by himself looking for help. And an Annihilator will be called just as he tries to keep his life. First shot will land. Jesus up top, thinking about the contest, but he's the only defender here. And with Team Mayhem still being tested over by A, they're likely going to have to concede.
That's a wasted Annie. It's gonna dip in like 3 seconds, bro.
And then hopefully just
it's over.
5 lives, but hold on a second, they're getting caught in the middle of the map. And Tribe, all of a sudden, not fully engaged over towards this B zone. Second tick being contested. Jesus tilts the turns again, and 14 plays 5. Team Mayhem looked like they should cruise to a defensive response.
Absolutely. It's just definitely going to be really hard with just 6 seconds left on the clock. With
oh my god. Like, actually, this is crazy.
Gaming, and that should seal the deal for Mayhem to get their defensive round in order. But we saw how close things were on their attacking round. It was down to those last-minute operators from
This is rough. This is actually rough.
To make that decision. And now we're looking at the economy of both of these teams.
I don't even know what's going on, Chad. I'm lost.
Operator on the ready. Tribe already have 2, so it's a matter of when are they going to use that.
Team Mayhem off the second offensive attempt. Make their way over towards B. Rabalo just trying to connect with something with the War Machine, but not working out at all. Team Mayhem don't drop a single.
Dude, what is going on? What is happening? What is Tribe doing? What is Tribe doing, bro? I need to know.
Gives Tribe maybe a chance to defend the rest of this B zone. And Jez,
Blue Hippo, thank you for the
feels like
glory.
he's got an opening, but Cartel shuts him down. No follow-up from Forsaken. He's going to be kept at bay, and even beyond that, Blur will wallbang him out.
Dude,
So
what is
again,
actually going on? I don't
tally.
understand.
2 minutes was impressive. How about 2:20, says Mayhem on their third round.
Not just that, 4 operators on the ready for Mayhem, and definitely going to be very much sustainable into that rotation, in through Alpha. They're winning majority of the gunfights, not even
Why
having
is
their operators
Tribe
out in
trolling?
through mid, and definitely Kitchen is a point of contention if you want to go in there for that Alpha control. Raph wins 2 essential gunfights. Jess gets the read on him though, able to turn around, and Raph gets that.
Dude, there's just not a
Bro,
gunfight on the map
wow.
that Raph doesn't want.
Wow.
And now 21 plays 15. They can smell blood in the water. Claw is out. Raph is getting to work. Down towards the low.
Dude, what?
Finds
He
another.
just...
Raph even bounced to get Jez. It's just
No, that was
sheer
the most lucky kill.
Team Mayhem, unrelenting.
And Solo's on
Over
3.
Top of the A site, they're spending everything, and why not? The morale for Tribe Gaming's got to be in the gutter. And all they need are the final 5 lives to fall. And Team Mayhem will hold a significant edge here in this control.
No
Tribe
way
still
this is
has
happening.
operators if they want to bring it out, a 4v15, but it will be difficult with 1 tick of progress left and so much time for
Execute
Mayhem
let's
to try
get
and
this point.
clinch
That's
this
that's
A
so
side.
toxic.
Tribe is in a really good position though to try and get Kitchen control, which they do. Seiken still applying that pressure. Just a few ticks of progress left, a few more seconds, but 13 plays 3 is just so hard and difficult as that zone in through that Alpha side. Last tick finally observed here and clinched by Mayhem. They have
confused.
the advantage.
I'm actually confused. I'm actually lost, chat. Like, I don't know what's going on.
One more round for them to win it.
Explain, what is happening?
Breakoff is for Tribe, it has to be convincing. You have to build an early life lead and try to put
What is going on?
into a comfortable offensive round of your own. And they're going to split focus this. A little bit of noise being made by Jez towards B, but the rest of the focus for Tribe is over towards A. There are no defenders here. So you want to talk about something early coming together. This is how it happens.
Oh my god.
We'll at least take 1 member off.
I'm stressed.
Clock will continue to tick. Blur
Nice.
shut down though, and hold on a second.
Nice.
Even getting a shutdown on the Sparrow. They only dropped 1 life, and just as easy as Team Mayhem looked to capture a zone on their
That's crazy, bro. Solo and Forsaken are way better than me.
Oh, just 1 player right there, Jez on that B side. He will be
Okay, you know what?
Only
That's
2
not bad.
players, though, as 2 players from
They're
Mayhem
up 6
really
lives,
running right
so they're
beside
kind of
each other.
chilling.
That also allows a free pass for Tribe Gaming to
That nade hit him in the forehead.
But as I said that, third tick of progress not locked down yet,
Oh.
and that B
Oh.
capture is going to be shut down.
Oh, Raballo don't care. He just went right in there, bruh.
They're going to get the extra 60 seconds.
Holy.
23v15. That was a have your cake and eat it too moment from Tribe, trying to get a little bit of progress on both zones at the same time. And even though they don't get too much on B, they
Solo is not a bot, chat. You guys need to understand. People have bad games, and they're also not playing on their regular Rogs and Red Magics. They're playing on a new device. And Solo is arguably one of the best NA players. And best players, period. Solo is cracked. Solo is by far better than me. 17 to 20 kills. It doesn't matter about kills, bro. It really doesn't matter about kills. It's not about kills. Because Solo plays well with Tribe, the roster, and
essential moment in the game. Because
he's just not doing so hot this game. He top fragged on us in the. Y'all gotta chill. Dude, bro, I'm calling it now. Solo's gonna make a comeback this run. 1 round, bro. 1 round. 1 round. Think he had 0 kill right now. He comebacks right now.
Well, here we go.
He has his Fury. He has his Fury.
First couple of kills very easily tallied.
Where is he, bruh? 4? Oh, he's top. That's free. That's free. That's free. Never mind, Solo got caught. It's fine, his teammates are doing it all. Nice.
He gets a couple before being shut down, but you feel like that very well could be enough.
That's a big flank.
Has something to say about it. Sneaks on
this is where you use your yeah. You gotta use your streaks.
Single kill, and Tribe Gaming will be
hey, every kill matters now.
Clock continues to tick.
And now they only have 1 operator to play with.
I might have jinxed them. Yeah, I might have jinxed them.
On the other side of things, we do get to see Mayhem having 3 of their own.
Oh.
And yes, even though that Tribe has the more favorable life count. They still need to find a way to equalize it if you are Mayhem, but it is going to be Tribe.
Oh, dude, Cartels is frying,
able
bro.
to get it. It is just player number 4 in solo that will try to capture this very important point in the map for that A push.
Well, he's just playing a little bit of a rotational blocker.
Oh my god, Cartels choked.
Through for Tribe.
Oh my god.
Operators in favor for Team Mayhem, but the life count and the ability to get onto A starts to build advantages for Tribe.
Are they really gonna gamble B? I don't think gambling B is the move, bro.
Again for him. 26 total kills. He's been doing a lot of damage for Tribe, and he will make sure that nobody from Team Mayhem can come close.
They're not even contesting it. They don't want to contest it. Damn.
In fact, it looks like Team Mayhem, they're just going to give this up. Didn't want to flirt with the War Machine too much, so an extra 60 seconds is added. 17 plays 15 with a minute 35 on the clock. Team Mayhem holding the only operators available.
That is so smart coming in from Mayhem. Let's waste that War Machine away. Also cover all 3 lanes as well. They also have operators to bring out here in this very crucial rotation from Tribe going all the way in through Bravo. They still need to lock down 2 ticks of progress here. A minute on the clock is a lot of time, but you just need to find a way to kind of get rid of those operators coming in from Mayhem.
Well, Wrath is going to get proactive. Claw.
Okay.
Around the back of this Tribe.
They have a minute.
Follow at range, has a good opportunity at him, but
Oh.
1 kill tallied. Nothing further though. All things told, that is not bad news for Tribe. Getting the claw off. Kings is now into the Annihilator, playing on top of the zone. Not sure what to look at. Caught a piece of
bro's lost.
For a moment, but he's being threatened from all sides. Misses the first shot.
Yo.
Just got him at least at bay. 10 plays 11. 42 seconds on the clock, and it continues to tick, 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 tick away. Team Mayhem.
Wait, I need to watch
has
this
find a way
one.
to reinforce this though. Down to the 9v9. Here comes the hit from Tribe. Still without any operators at the ready, but they've done some damage to this point. Cartel's on top of the zone. Tries to hold this life. Not going to work out. 7v6. Tribe now.
Yo!
Blur trying to get things done with the War Machine.
Chill.
Back and forth we go. On the zone goes Tribe. Second progress.
Big War Machine.
War Machine though from Blur. It gets dug.
2v4.
A chance to possibly put this away.
Oh, it's over.
It's a 4v1. Last opportunity is Jazz, and he cannot get it done.
No way. Tribe actually choked. Tribe actually
With
chokes.
a 3-0 in our second match.
Tribe actually chokes.
Oh my goodness. Mayhem causing chaos, destruction here in this.
Well played from Mayhem. Tribe is in shambles. Tribe is in shambles.
Tribe needed to figure something out, knowing very well they're going to be brought down, going up against Devious later on. But oh my gosh, Mayhem did a phenomenal job in all 3 maps. They gained their composure.
Unreal.
What is happening?
I mean, these are not the easiest 2 3-0s that we've seen. I mean, we have seen some contests, but yes, we can at least label this as an upset on this main stage. The fact that it started with a takeoff hard win for Team Mayhem.
Dude, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy.
In some pretty seismic ways. But then to come out and dominate a search and destroy that Tribe is most reversed on,
crazy.
and then survive.
What is going on?
Moments in that control.
Mayhem are just dumb, apparently. Mayhem just dumb.
From Team Mayhem to lock in a chance to take on LG in the upper bracket final.
It really was that raid map that I kind of knew that Mayhem was going to get, but wow, this was just so amazing to have. But as we're hyping up the moment for Mayhem, let's take a look at the stage at the moment. Gabby, what do you have
grilled
for us?
cheese.
Thank you so much. I'm hanging out. But Jesus can save you. What a victory from
Look at the way he's standing. Yo, Jenny, I need to know. What is up?
Considered somewhat
What
of an
happened?
upset, especially considering the
happened?
result last time you faced off. But you don't seem to think so. Tell me about what the difference maker was.
A few things, but one of the biggest things is confidence. We came in here knowing that we were going to win. We're not coming here thinking, oh, it's Tribe, oh, we got 3-0'd. No. It was mainly
As long as you believe in yourself and stay committed, don't let anyone define your limits or capabilities. You'll reach your objectives no matter what they are.
With our teamwork, along with the aggression.
Words brought to you
I
by
knew.
Jesus Can Save You from Team
I
Mayhem.
genuinely did because of those reasons. So, yeah.
That confidence is very believable from you and the rest of the team.
You can
I
eat. I'm
think
literally
looking
crying.
At a squad like this and the variance and experience, someone like you who's been to LAN before, but then others like Cartels who are making their debut in LAN, it's a bit difficult to predict how it's going to go. Can you tell me something about the mentality and how everyone's feeling?
Yeah, Jenny, what happened?
Yeah,
let
for sure.
let us
The beautiful
know.
thing about my teammates is that they don't care. Like, just because it's in person, it's not going to affect them.
Look
They
at that.
have
Thank you
a
for the
certain
glory flag.
strength of mind that carries them whether we're on person,
Strength of mind. Frank
online,
beating up his
it doesn't
table.
matter. And I also made sure to infuse that confidence in them to make sure that, listen, guys, like,
Crazy.
we're here to win. And as long as we have that mindset, do what we know we need to do, we'll be good.
Space played well, but
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Tribe look like they're in shambles. Not gonna lie, Tribe. Yeah, bro. Jenny, send me in.
There was a survey that went out, and we learned more about your
My time to
desire
shine.
to talk to people and kind of the charisma and how that plays into your personality and being a member of the team. Can you tell me a bit more about yourself when it comes to that specifically and how that works
Send me in,
as somebody
chat.
to lead the team through the front?
Put me in.
All right,
Mayhem
well,
3-0, Mayhem
for
3-0.
sure. I love people in general. So although we may talk shit, it's a game, you know, have fun, whatever.
Whoa,
it's
whoa, whoa,
competition.
whoa, whoa,
Outside of the
whoa,
game,
whoa, Adam, no.
Everybody's.
He said bad
in my
word,
eyes,
guys.
like,
He
it's
said
super
bad
important.
word.
So getting to know each of my players, for example, since you asked.
They
about the team,
got,
on an
bro.
individual
Adam,
level, you know,
that is
outside
not
of
a
the
good
game,
word
in
to
the
say,
game,
guys.
Understanding what
There's
makes him
kids
tick, what
watching.
makes him,
Like, what the
you know,
fuck? I'm
thrive.
kidding.
I enjoy the whole
Jokes.
process because personally, I want everybody around me to grow. If I'm gonna be friends with people, we're gonna grow.
Friendship.
I'm not the kind of person who wants to hang around with people who are devolving or.
Okay,
like,
what is
just
bro
not
like?
doing anything in life. So
What
just
is
pushing
bro
each other,
saying now?
surrounding yourself with the right, I would say, just people. It's just, it feeds you. And I try to help, do my best to give back and feed them however I can.
He's
however
feeding
they
them
need.
homeless now? Like, what's going on?
I know that you have friends all across.
What is bro
multiple
saying?
teams here, but who's in the
Why he's
temporary
standing like that?
short-term. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me for this interview, and congratulations on the win today.
You know, I really like the way he approaches. Also, just like, man.
Look at him. He walked off.
Chilling. He's leaning up against the trophy like, hey,
Sassy.
down here. But a lot
Bro walked up like, we qualified.
You know, that last bit, he likes to be around people that better themselves. Well, this Mayhem team certainly better
Oh
themselves.
my God.
Leave, mommy. Surprise! Tribe loses 3-0.
I mean,
Wow.
something that, like what Gabby already mentioned,
That
the
was unexpected.
intangibles, your team chemistry, something that we definitely say a lot here, that nothing
How for
but stats
smartphones?
that will definitely quantify.
I don't know. I've only
it.
used
So
2
when it
gaming
comes to
phones.
It really is important to be in a really good mesh and
Or
relationship
2
when it comes to your
gaming
teammates.
phone brands.
I think the thing is, like,
Bro preaching on God.
intangible
The
about his
GTA
strengths
walk.
on the LG roster at the end of last year, where he was kind of just the sixth man.
Nah, bro
All of us, we were
won.
working through
So
the event, we were like, does he possibly get a chance to play between stage 4 and stage 5?
I'm back.
But
Ferg
he
lost
is
it.
that kind of for
Hey,
real.
yo,
I was
what?
like,
Oh, wait, I didn't
if
see
you can't
this.
relate with him personally, that candor
Hey,
is not
Ferg.
just something that he puts on in front of a camera. That's
Wait, let me see.
24/7. So
Let's see, let's
the
see,
one
let's
thing
see.
that I really looked at for this Team Mayhem squad was to see if they could get the cohesion down, because for Tribe and LG, that's the biggest strengths they carried through the group stage. But boy, I'll tell you,
He on him so bad. Like I do.
But
Wait,
He's
what?
getting fine, chat.
in my
That's
eyes,
a
it's
fine.
Super important. So
No.
To go. Can you tell me something about?
I
the
need to see him when they lost.
a chance to possibly put this away for Team Mayhem. It's a
No.
41. The opportunity is Jazz, and he cannot get it done. Team Mayhem will surprise Tribe with a 3-0 in our second match.
Oh my goodness. Mayhem causing chaos, destruction here in this second series. Things are turning up for our third seed. Tribe needed to figure something out. Very well, they're going to be brought down, going up against DBS later on. But oh my gosh, Mayhem did a phenomenal job in all 3 maps. They gained their composure.
He's a light mode user.
Unreal.
Oh yeah, for Chrome, yeah, on YouTube, yeah.
These are not the easiest 2 3-0s that we've seen. I mean, we have seen some contests, but
yeah.
Chat. How are we gonna lose to the team that is made up of players who got dropped?
shook the ground in some pretty seismic ways. But then to come out and dominate a search and destroy that Tribe is most rehearsed.
No, because that's kind of facts though. Like, yeah, it'd be like that, you know. EVS against Tribe. Do we have like a timer or what's up? Huh?
The Snapdragon Pro Series, powered by Samsung
Someone click that,
Galaxy,
please.
is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming.
Oh god, I'm
Samsung
freaking giggling.
Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy,
Tribe lost the Tribe
DHL,
reject. Stop.
and the United
Stop.
States Air
That's
Force.
messed up in so many ways. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. What's it called? I'm gonna eat my food because I'm like starving. Yup. But yeah, I'll be back once the next game. How many more matches today? 2 more. Next game is loser goes home. Not going to stage 5. Next match is very important. So. But yeah, I have my grilled cheese and my bananas. This is a very scrumptious meal. Okay, 6 minutes? I bet. Y'all see this? Oh my god, that looks so good. Y'all see the cheese just like oozing out? Oh my god. I'm gonna freaking devour this. I'll be right back. Oopsies. There you go. I can jam some music.
friends, Call of Duty Mobile continues our third match of the day on the docket. And yes, look at that beautiful sunset. Live from PAX West, Seattle. It's pretty smooth out here. Sweater weather. And I'm loving the smell.
Oh man, I love the weather here in Seattle. I just want to live here. I'm definitely moving here in America, not just because of the weather, but also because of the action that we're seeing here in NA. Teams are showing up. We already knew how close everything was. And yes, the scoreboard says 3-0, but man, the matches were close.
And I don't think that's going to change. If anything, it's going to get tighter and tighter as we go on, especially through today. I think in particular, we've seen signs of life from everybody, but now all of a sudden, the heat really kicks up as we start to dwindle from 4-3.
Absolutely. Well, then welcome back to the desk. Very excited to keep on going. It's F. It's Beef Mommy, and it is I Hold Shift on the desk of the Snapdragon Pro Series, which, by the way, wouldn't be possible without our friends at Samsung. So shout them out real quick as we keep on barreling into the good stuff, because our third matchup is a really important one. This is where we say goodbye to a team, and everyone else left goes to champs. Is a big moment shift.
I think this is actually, for me, like the most important match of the weekend outside of crowning a champion, because this is the biggest ticket when it comes down to extending not just the tournament, but also your season. Getting to World Championships and at least securing one of the top 3 squads for North America, super, super critical. We've already talked a lot about how the North American region has a lot of favor stacked for it, but one of these two teams is going to be gone and done for the year after this matchup coming up.
Which is absolutely insane, because as we jump into it, man, this is that elimination match. Devious is the 4th seed, but they are going head-to-head against Tribe Gaming, the 2nd seed with a history of legacy. And if we had a bracket, I think this would be the bracket buster, Mommy.
Oh man, who knew Tribe would be here? But I mean, going in for that blast from the past, last year they made an amazing lower bracket run. So it's very much Tribe in their branding to be in this lower bracket and potentially trying to win it here, but definitely added a little bit more steps on their end. Yes, it's a brand new roster compared to last year, so definitely still going to be difficult for them to pick it up, just because we saw Devious, they played phenomenal a while ago up against Luminosity.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, for Tribe, you don't have a lot of time to like talk over what went wrong. You have to be able to bounce back. You don't even really get to leave your setup. You're right back into the action. So when we talk about things like individual gameplay, that's just part of the puzzle. I think there's gonna be a lot of conversations to be had about what Tribe wants to do in the veto process, because getting 3-0'd on 2 maps that they should have been good on is not gonna be good for the confidence.
And then on the other side, I mean, Devious, this is excellent for them. Not only are they fresh and rested, but they just got a chance to watch what the heck just happened to Tribe. So you sit there, you download what just went down, and you just push it and run.
Like what Shift already mentioned a while ago, Tribe didn't get to have a breather, Devious did. I had a lot of time to study, watch that gameplay a while ago with Tribe versus Mayhem, and figure out a way to kind of do a little bit of adjustments in that break time. And now we've seen how close things are in that search and disrupt against Velocity. I feel like it could be the same case here for Tribe Gaming.
Yeah, I think the thing is for Devious, again, both teams
I was munching.
Losses, but
Jesus.
They could have, if not should have, won the Fire and Green Search. And then with 2 rounds in the control going down to less than 5 lives apiece, those are both winnable rounds to extend that map and maybe also with that the series. So I think overall, when it talks about like punching up a weight class,
my bad, I was munching
in the upper bracket to start off our day.
Okay, Leo.
I agree. And again, you know,
Hi, bro.
Not to do him a disservice, but I was legitimately surprised, and that winds up being hey, that guy's juggling. Winds up being a positive, because, come on, man, wake up. You are battling for your elimination match. Oh, man, it's going to be a problem. But how can he hold all these trophies?
Maybe he just doesn't have. He needs a third hand right there. Come on, give this guy a hand. And right now, it seems like his team is on the brink of elimination. It's kind of hard to tell, but something that we just really need to accept in this day and age is that
I'm still in disbelief. Tribe actually got through. Yeah, it'd be like that. Ferg is so in denial. Ferg is like, it's okay, bro. That didn't even happen.
Hanging out, a lot of chilling.
All good.
But now it's time to actually get to the grind. Maps coming at you right now. We are not wasting any time. Hardpoint, we gonna play some Hacienda. First time today, should be interesting. Shift, feelings?
Yeah, I think that for Tribe, again, up until their most recent loss, every hardpoint map's a good hardpoint map for them. So for them to get to Hacienda, they were flawless on it in the group stage. I think they're going to feel very good about opening their series here, especially considering the fact that
Denial is the first step of grief.
really struggled across
I'm switching with these.
Sure, they had played it once before, and they actually contested.
I'm so late. Tribe got 3-0 by who? By Mayhem. Be like that, dude. It'd be like that. It's crazy. Actually crazy.
Team, I mean, Tribe is definitely
okay,
really
hardpoint has Theus first.
Have fire underneath them. We'll definitely
let's
try
do
to
a
change
poll.
up their gameplay. And now we're looking at that search and destroy where a while ago we did get to see Devious play it, but did not close
Oh my
it
god,
out
I love
very
Hasi.
well. And now firing range, it was going to be close, but let's see how close it can actually have. But for an important point here is Tribe hasn't played firing range yet.
Let me take a
lot of
picture.
These teams haven't because it wasn't available back in Challenge, and now we do get to see it.
Yeah, both teams are going to have a chance to, I imagine, feel pretty good about the raid coming into the picture. And the highlight package for Devious, that was the map they did take off of LG. That was a while ago, granted, but even on top of that for Tribe, there are a lot of things that you can immediately look at and say, okay, this is where we made our mistakes on raid control. Let's just polish up those small things, come out, find a map win, extend this series. I will say, though, I think Devious, again, did a
Dude,
nice
they
job
both look kind of
overall
like,
map selection
both teams
process,
look
put
kind of
themselves
depressed.
I definitely agree, but the players are stretching. But
If Tribe doesn't win against Devious, I'll be in denial. Yeah, that's, dude, if Tribe loses to Devious, I'm genuinely gonna like lose my mind.
Hardpoint is critical for Tribe. You have to come out and win this map. You drop this one, and I think the confidence just starts to shake to a point.
What's good, Calvin? Dude, no. Genuinely, if Tribe loses this, I'm
I would have to say it. I hate
freaking
the
shook.
weight on a map one, but this map
There's barely any VR tournaments.
Oh, definitely.
That's
We saw it
true.
a while ago up against their game, and
VR is just not as
they lost that
optimized.
takeoff map where they just showed so much dominance in the past. This time around, though, they have to do the same in a huge map.
Not Hasi, bro. Not Hasi's fun. Don't do that.
Really dicey. But for Devious, let's see what kind of firepower they're going to be bringing. Something that you want to see here in Hacienda is the fact that you want to fight in for that raw control. But so far, both of these teams don't have any kind of.
Oh my god, just shooting around them, bro. Shooting in circles. Shooting in circles. Oh lord.
Share the epic experience and get yourself a chance to possibly compete at the highest level on Samsung's flagship esports phone. Here we go. Devious. Opening
Yeah, Magic a bow wow. Wow,
across the left side of the map. You'll notice on this map in particular, rotation between hardpoints is everything.
Absurd.
And setting yourself up early for these hardpoints is where you can really gain early advantages.
Guys, if Devious sends Tribe home,
to do that, Devious there to meet them.
like, are we gonna do a backflip or what's good?
And now we
Because that's
can see
crazy.
that is going to be smoked out, that right side of the map. That will provide Tribe a little bit of leeway.
I'm kidding, guys. I can't do a backflip.
This hill P1 definitely a
If Tribe loses this, I was gonna color her hair neon. No. I said if someone nukes, bro. Different freaking like. What is bro saying?
Right there, and Devious needs to find a way to catch up in that rotation.
Well, it's a little early maybe for Tribe Gaming. The hardpoint's still open on P1, so these spawns on the left side of the map not fully open.
Do a cartwheel?
Wait,
I can do a cartwheel.
It's actually Devious who will spawn backside.
I can do a cartwheel.
Tribe getting a couple of kills, creating some opportunities for numbers to persist over the top of the hardpoint, but all of a sudden, he's able to take out 3 solo. A little left-right hook combo. Getting 2 makes safe the cross in towards Trophy, and with that, Tribe Gaming will be the ones to open up the hardpoint to their name.
Solo, the melee god, and he is no stranger to getting multi-kills when it comes to the close range, and now Devious had an opportunity to go in there for the pinch, but was shut down. Big kills essentially from S-Thugs, but unfortunately not able to connect when it comes to just touching on the hardpoint. They're just struggling so much right now, but finally we do get to see the back 25 points going to the favor of Devious.
Dude, Scott just had 3 members spawn in.
Jesus, bro. I like your shirt. Thank you.
It does create chaos, though, as the
Thank you. This is one of my favorite shirts. I sleep in this too, because it's t-shirt. Body paint yourself to look like Fred if Devious sends Tribe home. See, I would do that, but I don't think my artistic abilities can do that, you know, because, you know, painting a cat is kind of crazy. I'll draw a dick on my forehead and just, like, what's it called? Have that on my forehead and have it shown for my next stream. How about that?
Tribe Gaming having that office control will be good later on when they go in for the pinch.
This is the least chaotic? Wait till you see endgame, bro. Wait till you see when one team's about to win.
58 plays 49. Tribe from the front.
If Devious beats Tribe, I will draw my forehead and stream. What's it called? My regular stream, not tomorrow's watch party though.
Dominating early, already on 12 kills.
Can you say no? Just no.
But the cutoff is good, and Tribe will turn that into a 3-4.
I'm legendary, and if I hop into hardpoint, I'm gonna get depressed. Why?
Double Forsaken stops the pinch coming in from Devious. Very much aware that everyone else from that team is.
Alright, we're ending poll.
Definitely a good statement to have in the presence that he definitely knew in the back of his hand. And now the rotation coming into P4.
You're gonna get clipped? It's fine, I don't care.
There. We've seen it already in P3, but what needs to happen on their end, they need to time it right. They have 2 operators to play with. Are you gonna take it out early to stop that rotation and Tribe, or will you go for more of a counter play?
Well, Jez has got the Annihilator out. He's playing from the front side of the hill. Not the angle that I'm sure.
Where's bro going?
He tries to take attention back towards more open spaces. Works out for one connection, but the battle over the top of the hard point is looking really solid for Devious.
Bro shot his teammate.
Jez's Annihilator doesn't really do much of anything.
He wasted it. No, what? What are we doing?
Has been really solid. And where they may have missed on LG with the Annihilator.
What are we doing, bro? Like, what are we doing, guys?
Boy, I'll tell you, Devious really cleaning things up as they stay.
I know Ferg is molding. Like,
and not be in the crossfire of that Annihilator from Tribe that could have done so much damage. But
good claw, good claw, good claw.
And what we saw a while ago was
nice
a little bit of
piece.
a misplay with the Annihilator. It's not the same case here for that claw, able to deal with so much damage, and they are going to secure the scrap points down here. It's still going to be contested though, but that rotation for next definitely going to be right there for Devious as well.
No reason to not play through the old time here. They'll allow you rotation up towards the open hallways, get the second floor under control, and then eventually take your attention in towards the fountain itself. Tribe, a couple of good exit kills, but Zolf on hard point becoming a bit of a problem as Tribe will eventually flush him out.
Tribe has good map control.
Now they have a chance to really open
very good map control. Damn.
To their name, and boy, are they ever doing that.
Yeah, they're gonna force them to spawn well. Wait, 3 versus 1 right now? That's what? Just wins that? Damn.
Because of how close it is to the next hill, and so far it will be Tribe getting a hold of that. Devious, on the other hand, having a difficult time trying to clinch at least a 1 point of entry here.
Ferg is just switching in between yes and no.
It's still going to be Tribe getting majority of the angles down.
Space and a little bit of trouble, still trades out his own life.
This is where Tribe builds their lead.
Control of the hard point. And now you've got Solo with a little bit of help, threatening over towards P2 over at Garage.
Oh my god.
Trying to cause some problems over the old
damn, I thought Tribe was going to get that scrap too.
Pretty critical scrap time if we're being candid. Getting this back to right around a 40-point game. Look at this end of the minimap though. Devious looking to play.
Damn, Tribe is set up. They're actually set up.
Win the spawns and then eventually the hard point. But easier said than done. Tribe.
What is bro doing? Bro's hopping.
Jez in particular with Rapallo just continue to finesse, every kill goes their way. Now it's down to just holding down the back door. Thug can only get one with the Sparrow, and Tribe feeling pretty comfortable with operators suspended as they try to hold.
Now the pinch finally pulls through for Devious. They're able to get their operators in the red, even though the Sparrow did not work out for them. Scott still has the War Machine.
Oh, okay.
He's very much knowledgeable.
Scott is him.
Tribe is going to be spawning off through, throws the nade, and able to possibly stop the push coming in from Tribe.
Yeah, no more operators at 3 for either
Jesus.
side. So for Tribe, this is a very
Raballo is actually going crazy. His team needs to step up though.
And how about it? Devious clean things up. It's S-Thug again dominating in the kill feed. I mean, between him and Rehan, they are pretty much doing it all themselves. Solo, Raballo looking for some scrap time. Oh, my goodness,
big 3-piece.
Especially from the angle in which he was approaching. So, again, Tribe, just when you thought they were going to be down,
still close, still close.
Find a way to work in for the scrap time and continue to build up
a
small cushion as we rotate.
Scott wanted that 4 seconds real bad.
So good at getting that scrap time. Tribe just doing it a tad bit
hunter.
better. Raballo brings out that hunter killer drone to get rid of that one player that was trying to set
Oh my god, those spawns are hideous.
And now it is control for that office that Devious wants. Will be met by one player.
I feel like if there was a spawn, like, I don't know, maybe like arches, outside arches, instead of those 2 there. I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Through for the side of Devious, but Raballo has the War Machine out, just creating, again, a little bit of alleviation towards how this hit's coming, softening it up majorly so. And now Jez follows with an Annihilator. This is a much more favorable location to try to pull this shot over the top.
Ooh, one more!
Jez connects with more, and now can just hold this rotation through Hunt.
Okay.
There's no way they could get back in from
Hunter,
the front.
go.
You're already considering rotation the long way around.
And this is where Devious kind of had a difficult time when it comes to obtaining that P3 control. When they did not have option control and went into the front instead, they just didn't know how to respond to Tribe's just definite gunpowder.
No. Tribe, I don't think Tribe is winning. I mean losing, sorry.
A really good spot to try and contest, but he's going to be taken out.
And Zolf pops a very proactive Purifier, and there really isn't anybody nearby. Tribe are trying to hit this from multiple points of entry. Around the back, 2 Red keeps things
Thank you,
safe.
Tiffy.
Getting a little antsy, tries to push forward, only gets a single kill. So even though Devious hold the hard point, now Tribe have the operator advantage. Oh, and almost Forsaken nearly gets 2. That would have opened things up completely. Space doing damage.
Just be like.
Trying to get this thing back into grips with the Sparrow.
Tribe is dominating.
One for now, but the kills continue to come through. And
they're holding this hill though.
Oh. Contest on the way, but Tribe are doing this very individualistically, and it's not working out for a considerable break. Devious now.
Yeah, no, that angle with the claw is nasty.
30 seconds to fight.
Devious picking up the pace now, and definitely the Claw just took so much advantage on their side. Scott having the remaining last war machine for his team to try to go
where is it going? Where is it going, Scott?
Definitely going to be information given to his team, but
oh god, okay, yeah, that was rough.
Try and contest it as these 3 players trying to go for the
bro, Stuck's trying to shoot through the little like crack.
Winning the essential gunfight, obtaining that.
You know what? This is still like close, but P1 is gonna be rough.
Yeah, Devious they need to continue to reap on these exit kills. You cannot allow Tribe to get set up around this first hard point. Not at a 40-point deficit. Going into one of our scrappier hills, not just on the map, but also in the title in full. That's Doug continuing to just rip apart this.
He's dead.
Squad.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be
Good trade.
Oh no, not here. Tribe.
Or like bait and switch.
Onto the hard point they have. And now it's just down to Devious again.
My playback speed? Oh yeah. It just automatically goes slower. It's not that far behind.
Man, Solo is on a rampage. He finally gets taken out, and it will be Devious to try and touch this point. And you said a really valuable thing a while ago. The setup for Tribe in P1 was so good, but this time around, they caught up. Devious was able to get the last few scraps of P5, and that also allowed them to have an earlier rotation as well, a shorter rotation into P1. Tribe still gets a hold of it though.
Oh, don't get off.
7 and 174 is going to be your scoreline.
Yeah, game will not be able to end here, but boy, they could get dangerously
that war machine,
close.
damn.
Rotation now has to be perfect for Devious. 175 to 33. Numbers for Devious over towards New, looking decent, but Tribe also have some threat of their own starting to amount. Taken down.
Just go New, bro.
Devious a chance to get themselves really set up. Solo caught with his boxing gloves out.
Oh my god.
Rabalo right there to assist, and now a chance to flip and block the spawns. Hardpoint opens, Devious in control for now. Rihan with the Annihilator out, trying to do whatever he possibly can to give his team a little bit of space to breathe, but Tribe are
yeah, it's over, it's over. And a period's over. And they're all flooding. Oh, wait, no, what?
Hold on. There's an opportunity.
Wait, no, that's...
He could continue a little bit further through this map, but no,
never mind, it's over. Okay.
Rip everyone apart from the side halls, and that will be enough for Tribe Gaming to take map number 1, 250 to 188.
Well played.
That is the win that Tribe Gaming needed. Definitely well far out though for the side of Devious. They tried their hardest, but at the last set of rotations, it was just too much for them. The scrap points definitely was the name of the game here, where Tribe did not let that go whatsoever. And even though Devious went in there for early rotations,
big W's from Tribe.
To hold them.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a little bit of the same from what we saw from Devious during the Apocalypse. Great moments when operators are not out, but as soon as there's a chance for one of the biggest power weapons in the game to be pulled, Devious just feel like they're just not finding the same kind of efficacy that teams.
Are they all using phones? All phones, same phones. They're all using the why is they replaying Marshy?
Right there on that first.
But yeah, Samsung Galaxy
I don't walk away feeling like Devious
S23 Ultra.
Outgunned or outskilled. It just comes down to when you have the ability of popping in game-changing abilities, they're not finding the same kind of value that Tribe are, and that continues to be a comeback mechanic for both LG and now here Tribe as well.
That needs to be a lesson learned later on if we get into that Summit matchup where we know Tribe can definitely bring on the gas. A while ago, we saw Devious kind of fall into the same kind of trap up against LG, and now it's the same for Tribe.
Mayhem beat Tribe. I left for a sec. Yup. Zelf selling, not gonna lie. Zelf been selling.
Has no information whatsoever.
Unban the SKS.
You know what? Same. I love playing the
No, don't same. Don't know.
When I play this game in ranked, man. Please, unban the SKS. We love
No.
it.
It's funny.
Imagine.
It's
Absolutely
not. I'm sure
not.
Lucas is probably watching and saying like, yes, por favor. Like, please, let me have that. The SKS was definitely, I think, the difference maker when we were watching the World Championships last year. And obviously the players share their perspective on it not being a part of the equation now. And for Space, I mean, his story is, as an individual is also an interesting one. You talk about just his competitive career. I'm sure he's pleased to be a part of a squad that really can also hang with him, because there were moments on teams previously where it's just like someone's got
SKS is a freaking broken weapon, bro.
And a lot of it did come from a former teammate in Raballo, who went 48 and 31
Jesus.
with an SMG in hand. Also,
And he had the
nearly
most
a minute 45
OBJ.
in hardpoint.
Not too long ago when it was roster main.
Wait, how did they have?
everyone
How
kind of
did they have
questioned
different
why
ranks?
Raballo is going to be here, was replaced, and Blur was that guy in their team that people were kind of looking at. Maybe he'll do a better job, but no. It seems like
Confusing.
it will be Raballo to provide so much goodness when it comes to, one, being the anchor for his team. We saw
SKS
an
is still
amazing
banned.
way for him
It's just
to
broken.
just change the tides in his game, getting those points down, and also getting the amount of seconds that he has on his hill. He's very much present when it comes to the objective control as well.
So now the segue moves over to Search and Destroy. This has been the thorn in Tribe's side all season long, not just earlier today.
Am I gonna buy the S20?
Previously,
No,
the
no,
group
no,
stage
no,
just
I
feels
won't.
like one
I
half
won't
of
buy
that
any
goes
like
well for them, but the other
Samsung.
half just does not ever
What's it
fully
called?
come together.
Phones.
I think a lot of it actually is just, again,
Because
we
I
saw it
heard
on the
like
meltdown.
it's not that good for
Offensively,
COD
it just
Mobile.
felt like
Where's
eventually they
Bolu?
got so
He's playing.
frustrated that they were just forcing things forward.
He's
So
on the
that's
what's it
kind of
called?
something
He's not.
different.
He's
And
not
while
playing.
they
He's on
look
bench.
to load in, again, want
He's
to give a
their
big shout
sub.
out to Snapdragon. And you can see the performance meter, the
Snapdragon.
FPS these players are getting on the Galaxy S23 series. So it is the absolute best-in-class device for mobile gaming with exceptional battery life, incredible power, and you see it represented in the FPS meter there.
I mean, I'm just going to hype this up a little bit more, not just because I'm casting this SPS game, but I bought a Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus, the new one, yes, because we used it in Poland a while ago. Instantly fell in love with it the moment it landed on my hands, and that's where I'm reading all of my notes are. So yeah, shout out to you, Samsung Galaxy.
Wait, who's the
But yeah, when it
coach?
comes to
Oh,
having
Bolu?
that
Bolu's the
power, we
coach?
definitely see this firepower this time around.
Is it because of
from
your
Tribe that we
sponsorship?
didn't
No.
otherwise get to
I'm
see a while
not.
ago in
I'm
their
not like
gameplay.
partnered with
Seems like
any
they're really revitalized, especially
phone
when they're backed up in a corner.
Well, they're going to have
company,
here again,
so I'm not like.
the firing range for Devious
I don't have to
was a
talk
very
good or
winnable
bad
map when they're
about
playing up
any
against
phones.
LG. They
It's
wanted
literally
just to run it
from
back, and they
my
were starting
personal
on the
opinion.
offensive side, where they did find a lot of early success playing up against that LG squad just a bit ago. This time, though, Tribe right on in towards trailer side. Zulf looking to get aggressive and actually picking up the pace a touch to threaten this trailer staircase. Nades coming through. That should at least flush Raballo out a touch, but no follow-up as there's no hit marker connections. And Devious will have to
If Samsung
wait a
partnered
little
with you,
while
would
longer
you?
before they commit to trying to threaten this
If,
trailer position.
yeah, if I was partnered, yeah.
Raballo will be the first point of contact for Tribe. He will have a little bit of backup though, so it's gonna be right there beside him. He gets that information down, and there you go. Does a little bit of
Samsung
damage
slash
to Satan,
Android
gets
is
that
better than
first kill.
iPhone. Depends. It depends on what you're saying is better. Oh.
Freehand couldn't quite connect, and after a very elongated battle, Raballo and the rest of the Tribe's defense do win back the A site. Follow-up kill from Space leaves things now just as the. Could we get our first 1v5? I would be surprised to see it.
I won't. It's S-Thug.
So this is one of those good luck, have fun moments.
Look at him, bruh.
Shots at Raballo. That's an isolated gunfight win. Now down to the 1v4.
And with the way that Tribe Gaming is kind of spread out right now, it might be deemed possible for S-Thug if the timing goes in his way. 42 seconds left on the clock. Oh, definitely going to be really
Oh my
troublesome
God,
as
bro.
He's just dealing some damage, but not actually executing the kill.
That's 2 bullet away shots from finding kills.
Yeah, he lost
And now
that, damn.
the up-close and personal challenge from Saken puts
Do you think the
to rest
Samsung that they
any
play with is
possible
better than
heroics.
the
Clean open
brand new?
defense
No,
from
I
Tribe,
don't think
and
so.
I think a lot of that, again, just comes down to their focus around
I wish
trailer
Shotzi
Tribe.
was there too, bro. That'd be crazy.
Different Tribe rosters in the past, and it seems to be a moniker of success, at least early here for Tribe as they start their defensive firing range.
It was interesting to put Solo inside of that close range and Space very well. Have the upper hand up against 2Red and gets that kill off very early.
Oh my God, bro.
Zolf, on the other hand,
Dude,
gets that
I'm
kill.
sorry, but Zolf needs to put the R9 down, bro. It's getting me so freaking nervous every time I see him use that thing, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Is anything other than SKS banned? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's banned, like SVD. What else? SVD's banned, SKS is banned. It's like guns like I'm 21 EBR or something like that.
Maybe a bit of a transition here.
I don't know.
Scott will get into trailer. And
That's why
take a
he
look
jumped
at
through that
Rehab,
window.
Number 3 in yellow. He is so far behind this play No one from
Is
Tribe
LG playing
gonna
again?
expect
Yes.
this at all. Pistol shots land. Secondary engagement onto Jez. That will work out, and Rehan gets aggressive with the pistol to tie us at one early.
That was such a good backside push from Rehan, and we saw it a while ago in firing range up against Luminosity. It seems like the case here, he's able to time it right. A while ago,
Oh yeah,
the was
NA,
just
like
not on his
NA.
end.
Yeah.
It was kind of slow when it comes to the rotation. Now it is absolutely
BY
time.
isn't banned.
And now for Devious, trying to go in there again. That fast push.
Some
going
guns are
into
just
Alpha
not
will be
used.
met by that smoke.
Well, no aggression from Devious, just an opening poke and prod. No commitment towards either side at the moment. You've got 2 red trying to field things out over towards B. Jez is committed to currently playing on top of the B site, with that position only being safe by the trophy system next to him. Zolf has gotten the top sniper nest? How has he been able to do that? This guy's a parkour monkey. Runs through like crazy. Swings into the high ground, but Jez does provide the trade. 2 red, thinking about looking for a trade here, but he's by himself, and this is just a rogue solo play that he would have to win the 1v1 to cause distress to Tribe's defensive setup as they get the read that, yep, there is a hit over towards the A site.
Jez still wins that essential gunfight at the back end. 42 seconds left on the clock. Bomb is going to be planted. And the 3 players from Devious can just play post-plant situation here.
Why 21? I don't know. Just some guns like SVD that you could spam and it's like a one-shot. It's banned.
That essential trophy system. Solo.
Because a lot of the guns are broken.
Point of contact here for Tribe.
Zolf is a parkour monkey. Yup.
Problem. Does get a check. Damage tally.
Where are the
Gunfight.
bullets going, bro? I need to
So
know.
Slippery. Does get to a 1v1. S-Thug.
Oh my
range. He
god.
gets taken down by Jez very quickly. The team shots from Tribe work out. S-Thug, I mean, that's just a tough call because he's got the angle to watch over the bomb being planted, but he was forced to take the gunfight, and a critical win from Tribe. Get him a steal away round, up now 2-1.
That was a good double P coming in from Tribe, because if they went in there 1-by-1, they probably would have lost that gunfight, and Devious would have gone away in through that win. But good way to play your numbers if you were Tribe, and now we're going for a different look. And now that trailer control coming in from Devious as Zolf is going to be right there in their face.
Oh, he's trying to get even further aggressive. A bold call, but it goes 1-for-1, 2 red. Long range shots over the top of barrel. Goodness, what a transfer. Saken, though, he actually stops the plant from coming through, tallies a kill. And even though the aggression from
Oh yeah,
Devious
C4 is
good,
banned.
Tribe is still in a very
I think XVR is banned.
on the backside of this play. Has
I don't
to
even
win
know.
this gunfight in the trigger discipline. Oh, so good. Finds the first cleanly. Cannot turn that into a second. Scott over the top of the bomb side.
What?
Lots of damage, and Jez gets the win. Now to the 1v1.
Why is he
for Rehan.
challenging by
This
himself?
would be a 1v3 for Jez. Does a little bit of shopping for loot on the ground. Rehan trying to get aggressive. Forces the issue. Slides over towards Car. Jez looking for the regen. Pops up, doesn't predict it. A little bit of a finesse, but Rehan
Damn.
not to be denied.
He almost clutched that. Damn.
We go back
What
to
about
level
contact?
third.
Contact's banned.
Rehan again, his plays definitely just putting it in your face. The other time he went there for a flag, this time around went in there very aggressively, knowing very well that he's going up against a long-range weapon, bringing things close with the CBR. And now we're going to be evened out when it comes to the points.
Oh my god,
It still will
T2 is
be
close. So
smoked
Tribe
out.
took the
So
L
Tribe will
already?
be
Yeah.
smoked out, be taken down.
Against Mayhem.
Shoddy versus shoddy action inside a trailer.
Oh,
Tribe
he saw
stack
him.
the box. It works out
Damn.
beautifully. Trades continue to come through in favor of the defense.
2v4.
Space is turning it now into a 4v2 situation very early on in this round. Bomb is still in hand for Scott, but someone's going to have to pull off some miracle shots here if Devious want to have a chance to try to battle this back to level terms.
Yeah, Tribe's not going to move at all. They're just going to play off that information, wind down the time very much, and Rehan going to be met by Jez, and he's not going to be checking those corners, and you know Jez, he gets those kills. There you go. A 1v4 situation, and all they have to do is wait for the plan, wait for the sound cue, and now Scott is going to be spotted right
I might go
now,
to the
and
hospital.
it is
Wait,
going
wait,
to be
what's
him
up?
that will try to get those kills down.
Whoa.
Gets that second, hold on.
Change your playback?
1v2
Oh, yeah.
situation.
And he's created a lot of space through the defensive side of the map. Both bomb sites are options for him. The thing is, he's also just completely put himself in an isolated position to where there's no way he can read what Tribe is doing defensively. And wouldn't you know it, all the last 3 members will stack the same side of the map. Scott over the top. Has a look at Jez. Shots not bad, but Jez, too much of a power position, wins the gunfight and puts the rest of heroics.
Devious played it well at that round.
Damn.
Obviously, it would be hard with the 1v2 here for Tribe, and we've seen it wind down so much where Devious able to equalize mid-game,
I heard someone say that EU is better than NA. Is that true? For this year, I don't think so, dude. NA has so many fucking good teams. It's ridiculous. What?
Takes himself out in space.
Wait, they got it's even because Jez killed himself. That's so goofy.
All of a sudden, the brakes have to be hit. Space. Wow, how did that miss? Are you kidding me? Devious all of a sudden come away with the kills. It looked like Space was pretty much right on top, but it must have.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The shots are not shotting. No. Roskin is banned.
By hitting it together, and what looked to be Space in a good spot just could not quite line the.
Bro, you might as well ban everything. That's not true. It's because most of the things that are banned is because it's either glitched or broken.
And now what kind of response are they going to have?
Or it's not like, you know, good for competitive.
Will be met by absolutely
like heartbeat sensors.
But look at Devious. They're already clearing out A, so they know for a fact that this is eventually going to turn into a B hit.
Okay, bro, sneaky.
Just comes down to how do you want to set up your retake. The flank is an option, but it's going to be contested. Space is in a great spot up top on the ladder room just to make sure no one hits through the jungle path. Rehan hoping he can find a shot deep through mid.
What are the EU teams? Like, name a few. The top 2 EU teams that qualify for Stage 5 is Exclusive and Kings. But you also have like Animus and 1-7, but it doesn't really matter anymore because they didn't qualify. Oh, oh.
1v2, but no, Zolf will not allow Space to come back towards the site.
Yo,
enough time for the defuse.
Like, what's going on? Devious is nasty on firing.
Knowing very well that they're not going to be stacking Bravo. So when the plant actually eventually went down, Zolf was so far away when it comes to the gunfights. He was all the way in
sinus
Alpha,
infection. I see.
And Devious waited for him.
Good luck, bro. Holy.
As a unit, and it worked out.
I forgot to send notice.
Phenomenal job at getting those snipes down in those opening picks. It's still going to be the same case here. Tribe goes in there very aggressively into Bravo, still trying to get that information.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. First blood.
God, Tribe is trash. I don't know why Tribe is like rolling this game. Or
in a spot where once more retake will be required towards
Scott
the B
saw
side.
him.
Scott will confirm that someone slid on. That's Rapallo. Bomb going to be planted. And Tribe have.
I feel like if you put like Hacks and Shotzi on this team on Devious instead of Zolf and maybe Scott, that would be crazy, bro. But Scott's AR.
Next one up is going to be 2 red. Right on in through the middle. Damage
nah, but that'd be crazy.
Side, but no one clears out closet. Space getting one transfer to
the
second. Huge
one more?
from Space.
Yeah, 4-4. Wait, that Tribe is trash, bro. They just like showed us up. Jesus.
Has been the case here every single time in firing range. Devious bringing it very close. That time around, they tried to go in there, bringing their sniper in through jungle. That could have been really great for them if Rehan was able to get that scope down. But it's still a valiant effort for them. Fast push coming in from Tribe, though, going in through that trailer side, but it is still Devious to try and get those kills.
Yeah, well won by 2 red. He had to take a couple with him, and off the reload. Oh, elongated battle with Raballo that he can't quite finish.
Okay, 3v3.
So Raballo gets us to a 3v3. He is a bit stuck, though, at the moment. Not a lot of help nearby, and Rehan with the pistol out.
You can never go wrong with CBR. Yeah, that's true.
Oh my goodness, Rehan wants it.
Maybe Devious just got practiced real hard and got coached well. That's true.
With the GS against an SMG.
Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy.
This guy's fearless.
Oh.
The confidence that this guy has. Seiken gets 1. It is still a 2v2 though, but bomb is down. Not quite sure if Devious knows where the
Get Rehan some help.
Be at, but they're gonna leave a little bit open.
This is gonna go into OT or Tribe will lose 4-7.
Rehan with the 10 and in a good position to take out Space right there. Spots him.
Where's bro's bullets going? Where's bro's bullets going?
Shutdown coming through for Tribe. Rehan nearly just won the round by himself. But now it rests with Scott for the 1v2. Seiken
he's losing it here.
Contact made. Oh, does keep his life, getting away.
Oh!
Seiken will not allow him to go off the regen, and Tribe Gaming go back.
Bro, win for him.
To take the edge.
Man, Devious. Rehan is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Deagle in hand, doesn't matter. And so far, we need to see Rehan. If you need to play your life, that is the #1 thing. Because once he's alive in the late game, Devious finds a way to catch up. Tribe on the other hand now will try to go in for a 3-man push into jungle, try to get that information.
GS is a 2-tap, but realistically, bro had no business winning that one.
Could not go 1-for-1. Scott does rotate.
Yeah, this is stage 4. This is playoffs.
The bomb site, but he is now the solo defender, and there's just no way he can stall it.
Whoa, where's 2 red going?
Continual kills coming through. It looks like Tribe Gaming should be comfortably at their 6th round. Zolf is in a spot to possibly catch.
Bro said the go 7. I forgot.
And yeah, at that range, the shotgun's only going to.
Oh my god, Devious trolled 3 rounds in a row. Fumbled. Actually fumbled.
Tribe finally found their footing here. Devious needs to find a way to catch up, and Rihan needs to find a way to get that back up from his teammates. Tribe Gaming gonna be very much present here in through mid, and they are getting those hit markers, and Rabalo finally gets one, but again, information also given to them. Zolf will be trading.
Wow. Little shotgun aggression coming out from Zolf. Gives defense of Devious a bit of an advantage, but the bomb is still collected by Jez, and he's looking to get aggressive. He's moved all the way through.
Whoa, that's an angle? I mean, it only sees like top
and Jez
wood.
knows that he has isolated himself, and Devious, well, they're very aware.
Oh.
I thought for sure Jez was shot at, but 2Red looked right instead of left. An opening kill comes through.
Oh,
Space
1v1?
follows up, and even though there is an isolated kill on the backside, there's plenty of time here for Space to try to weasel his way around the map and finesse this 1v1. S-Thug trying to play up top, and he may have seen a laser across the middle of the map, but no contact made as everything will reset 60 seconds on the clock.
There you go. He
Oh.
gets Space goes down, and just slowly but surely
That
inches
timing.
their way into a possible OT, and Tribe not able to
5-6?
close it out right there. And it really was an
S-Thug really does
essential
have
trailer for
like
Devious,
nasty
and even though
aim.
that it was good kills from Tribe and also good info, it was just very difficult for them to get even further when it comes to that trailer kill.
Heavy-handed push here from Tribe over towards B. Will be met by a lot of the defense, and this time it's Forsaken who finds.
Dude, I'm sorry, but what is Zolf doing, bro? Like, how do you lose that? No.
Tribe now with numbers. Scott doing what he can from the top of sandbags.
Scott!
Can't quite connect on Rabalo, who sticks for the plant. And a missed opportunity there for Devious, who now have to play a
Let's go, Tribe. Dude, what did I just watch, bro? What did I just watch?
And maybe in overtime, but Space will deny.
That was horrible.
Tribe Gaming take map number 2 and find themselves 2-0 up in the series.
Still very close though. Here we go. Devious,
No, bro, no. That was such a bad play.
to stay in the running to get that third.
Well played,
spot.
Tribe.
It is definitely very hard to see a team go, but it definitely has to happen. It's inevitable. Tribe Gaming. Lower bracket run is definitely something that they've experienced way before, but now it seems like they're finally
Gonna be
finding their
3-0?
footing,
Probably.
able to play that SD right, even though it's back and forth. Definitely still winnable for them.
Yeah, and I think that overall, for a team like Tribe,
So they choose any gun? No, you can't just use whatever gun. So each player has roles, okay? So for example, you have like your AR marksman, you have your sub marksman, sub AR, you know, like stuff like that. So if let's just say you're a marksman AR, you can only use marksman and AR. You can't just switch to like a CBR loadout, but you can pick up a CBR from like the ground, you know?
Raid is up next for our control, which I think for Tribe, they're going to be pretty happy to see considering how tight their matchup versus Mayhem was. But that all told, it's not a bad map.
What phones are you using? They're using the Samsung like S23 Ultra.
Map that very well could lead to a
Will the upcoming changes also apply to esports build? I don't think so. I feel like they might be just going with this build for the rest of the year.
Reactions from our players in front of the.
But then again, December is months and months and months and months and months away, so.
I am standing by with Luminosity Vague. We saw
Why is Bro doing an interview? That's so random.
At the end of the regular season. And you
Why is he blurry? Why are they both blurry? It's focused on the back
now you
flags.
see your former team in the lower bracket. What are your thoughts on how this bracket is shaking out?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect.
Why does he sound like that? Why does he sound like that?
Going into it, we knew we were gonna face.
He sounds like a smoker.
Bracket, but unfortunately, it was a big upset.
He sounds like a smoker, bro.
Come up with new plans to see how to face him.
Dude, wait, why does actually? No, wait.
We have a free spot going to the grand finals.
Wait, why does he sound like
I know
that?
that you're looking to grab onto that spot, but we know that Mayhem is as well. You're just
What happened to
noting that you
his?
have to have individual
No.
preference
I
based
genuinely
on their
don't think he's
style.
deepening
So
his
how is
voice.
your
I think he
team
just
kind of
sounds like.
handling this shakeup from
I
your
just sounds like it sounds like he
perspective,
lost
being
his
that you got a
voice.
whole different team to prep for.
Well,
Bro,
going into
you
Worlds,
pretty-
I'm gonna be super confident because this is a team that
Ew.
we didn't see as a team that was as good as Tribe. But even though they beat Tribe and they're in the position that they are, we can't underestimate them. We gotta keep going.
Oh my God! No, mute this.
Because if we do, that could basically bite us in the butt.
Respect has been the name.
Mute,
Looking forward
please.
to that matchup later on. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you. That was a lot easier.
Well,
Oh God.
Vague starts to feel a little bit better. I know he's been a little under the weather since finding himself in Seattle. So best wishes.
Oh, he was. Oh, he's sick. He's sick, bro. No wonder he sounds like.
This is, I think, again,
No, why does he, dude? That was such a. What the hell?
The second most anticipated as we try to qualify the third team to join LG.
Nah, bro, that's crazy.
Represent North America World Championships.
That interview was pretty
Even
random.
though it looks like they're waking up a little bit, I still need to see something that would really solidify them as a major threat for the championship, because even still, they're being tested in a major way.
Definitely, it's so hard going up against teams like LG and Tribe in your run here. So the last-ditch effort will be in Control, which is the best-case scenario for them that it will be on Raid. Granted, it is up against a Tribe game that they're so good at Raid as well, just providing so much more pressure. Even though it was close a while ago up against Mayhem, definitely very doable for them to make it very close here, as it was close in this S&D.
It just, it's one of those things for this Tribe team. The thing that's felt off right now is the fact that this was the most dominant Respawn team in the group stage, and we just have not seen the same shades of that yet. And I think, you got being tested by Devious at a search and destroy map, that's kind of neither here nor there. I think Devious played this map pretty darn well, as we obviously learned when they're a matchup against LG, but it does feel like something needs to come through here for Tribe, just to kind of really, again, boast the opportunity for them to play for that #1 seed, pending, of course, that they even make it through this Devious team in the first place. Because as much as I think there's a lot of people out there looking at a 2-0 tally of the map count saying that Tribe should cruise into that third position, if Devious can find a way to win this map #3, it's a wild card summit hardpoint, and then an express search and destroy, which they're not going to be particularly upset about seeing. So I think this is definitely a map set that as it gets longer, Devious is going to start to feel more confident in it. Just comes down to, can they actually get to that fourth map in the first place?
Absolutely right. You just hit it right on the nail, where Tribe needs to end it now, or Devious will have more of an upper hand the longer that this game pulls through, because the maps kind of favor them at the end of the day. So both teams still have a lot of work to do. Devious, it's not over for you yet. Still one map off. And when we saw a while ago Tribe performing that—
Wait, what are they doing?
Control, man, that was definitely very close. Every matchup that we've had here so
Fan
far
service.
in day #1 was very close. But here we go. We're gonna start things here. Control. It's gonna be very close here as Devious. This is their last fighting chance.
Okay.
There we go. Map #3. Again, big shout outs to our presenting sponsor, the Snapdragon and the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. When winning matters, you want one of those phones in your hands. And winning definitely matters right here for Devious. Opening frame, looking decent as they approach over towards B. Tribe battling back, keeping the progress stalled. And even though there is a little bit of success being built for Devious, they are essentially sent back to spawn package.
And now when it comes to the gunfights, it is Tribe winning majority of them,
let me spin it up.
possibly getting even further as Seiken winning
pushed
essential
up.
gunfights here, clearing out so much space and able to shut
He already
down
has his hunter.
all of the players that he's seeing up against Devious.
Goddamn.
Man, this is just amazing gameplay.
Yeah, they have so much map control.
Indeed it is. Devious over towards
They recommend it. Samsung is the what's it called? TLE didn't get DQ'd. They are #1 seed for their region. Well, not TLE, sorry. Samsung is just a sponsored device, so they all have to use it.
Only one more member to find. That's going to be #4, and that's Thug, who definitely has the opportunity and ability to finesse this a little while longer, and that's exactly why. It takes 2 individual gunfights. Second took a progress now locked. Will be traded out, but the rest of Devious already finding some success, moving to the bottom side of the map with eyes towards A.
Okay.
Now for Devious, as they're trying to clear up that spot here in poolside, and Tiki as well have to worry about that one last player in Tribe, and he's just applying a lot of noise here.
Oh, that was awkward.
Goes down, and get to see Devious not wanting to go in there, touch.
Oh, how did you lose that?
They definitely want to get that kitchen control. Tribe, on the other hand, will have control here in through basketball, and will definitely just allow so much more defensive presence here on that A side.
Yeah, Devious is getting a little bit too cute here, just not committing to one side or the other, and now all of a sudden you're down on lives and you're down on the clock. Rehan,
Dude, 15 seconds.
Gets one, but can he actually turn this into a solo capture? He's got one more member around him.
Ooh!
Will call the Predator missile. That will find 2, and then a 9v3 situation.
That was a big pred, just to secure the win.
Moments where would you like to kill off the 15 seconds or the 3 lives? Whatever is more convenient, maybe win condition here for Tribe, although they will concede over towards the B zone, but it's all kind of a moot point as Zolf just has nowhere to go in a 1v8.
Oh my god, look at Jez, bro.
Their opening defense.
That was good.
He's ready to melee.
Able to kind of mitigate their lives at the middle. They weren't able to just focus on that objective, and that is something that we saw a while ago in their standoff control. So they need to find a way to do that objective this time around. They're going to be on the defensive side, though, as Tribe going in there, mid-presence, definitely going to be heavy-handed for both teams.
Lots of focus over towards A, and oh my, Solo by himself has just ran through middle with the Purifier.
Oh my god.
He didn't have any help at all. Got to the front door of kitchen, popped out the flamethrower. That will work out for a handful of kills, and now explosive devices.
Can you use melee? Yes, you
can. Make sure Devious cannot get here to contest the first tick of progress, although they don't actually lock the first tick, do Tribe. A chance maybe to put it to
the
rest
kills are
here,
a
but
bit close considering they opened up really well.
1v1 for Solo will continue building progress for Tribe on A, while off respawn the rest of the team is threatening the B zone.
Both sides are being threatened at the moment as that Bravo
god.
gets that first tick of progress. Solo able to kind of literally solo hold that A side. First tick of progress down, and now finally we do get to see a little bit of firepower from Rehan with the Annihilator, but he will not spot everyone here for Tribe Gaming that was trying to get that third tick down.
What is bro doing?
So difficult because
how does he
they're
know?
not giving anything away.
Yeah, I just don't love that Annihilator call. He's essentially on an island by himself, just trying to wallbang with it, and even though these
whoa, nah, it was right on.
Paper, the extra 60 seconds has already been tallied, and Tribe are winning gunfights over towards poolside. This is how it happens, friends. Scott with War Machine hoping for something desperate. S-Thug doing the same with the Sparrow, but Smokes will completely cover the front side of this A zone. Progress being made on the second
S-Thug, don't waste it.
Do find a couple of kills, but Tribe still threatening as the second tick of progress is looking like it should be locked, and there it is. Scott up top, deals with a couple. Jez has the Annihilator out in hand, and he will actually be shut down, so good recovery here from Devious. Third tick of progress not made at all.
And they just dipped.
And also for Zolf, he could actually potentially get out and take out his operator skills. And too red, even though he had the claw out, still definitely applied a lot of pressure in through mid. And damn. Advantage here in the life.
Yo, Jez is on 2 kills. Jez is trolling. Jez is trolling.
But they don't have any kind of map control whatsoever here.
Jez is actually trolling. No, I don't have a video or TikTok about HUD settings.
The only one who could possibly bring an operator into play, but he's in
Jez is trolling. He has 3 kills. His teammates all have double digits.
Hoping for something. Contacts have already to be made. Tribe looking to get a setup together, but it's all in pieces. And really, you look to Solo to maybe have to be a catalyst to get this offense going because they're.
Yeah, how do you have a red camo Annihilator? It's from the tournament camos. No way.
And just when Tribe looked decent towards trying to break open that last tick of progress at A, Devious put together the kills they need to hold on for a defensive round of their own.
Damn.
Is Rehan?
Oh, I have a command for my settings on Trovo, like a clip.
Now be on the defensive side where they had a
Dude,
little bit
what?
more of a fun time. A while ago, Devious is far away. They need to find a way to win this offensive round just in case it gets into a round number 5, which will definitely be so difficult at the very end. Again, mid-presence is definitely going to be very much difficult for Tribe Gaming to have, as Devious is going to win a lot of their gunfights there.
Good opening through the middle of the map and over towards B, but Tribe defensively finding the kills they need to hold on to the point unless S-Thug again can finesse his life for another 1v2 moment. Instead, he pops out the tablet for the bread missile, finds Jez off the respawn through mid. S-Thug looking for help, still does not have any, but does he even
He has an EMP, what the hell?
Now on 8 in a row, earning the EMP.
Okay, what matchup is next? Mayhem against LG.
Tribe regained control of the B zone, and no real progress is being made through the middle of the map or even towards A. Tribe have gotten away with murder.
Yeah, and they're just getting so much space right now, and Tribe is just going out there uncontested as Devious winning majority of the first few gunfights, not able to actually get any kind of objective control here. They're finally able to get kitchen.
Don't like this map? Really? This is... It's not my favorite, but it's definitely better than some of the current ranked maps. That was a nice...
A lot of them are going to be pushing
Sparrow shot, wow.
Ticks of progress going down for Bravo in that alpha side.
Nothing more satisfying than cross-mapping someone with the Sparrow, jeez. When it connects, bro, oh my god.
Huge life lead though for Devious.
Wow.
55 on the clock. You have to be feeling if you're Devious that we don't need to spend anything more.
Rehan S-Thug is in a whole 2v5 right now. Jez is just fighting his demons.
Ravallo looking to try to get his team back.
Oh, EMP out.
They do pop the EMP here. Bold call considering the advantages that have already been built. I don't know if I love that call, if I'm being completely honest. I
Oh
mean,
my god.
the whole world was your oyster, essentially, in front of you.
Yeah, no, they didn't need to use the EMP here.
Investment that may come back
Oh
to bite
my
Devious in the butt.
god!
They're even using a Predator missile?
A full
Question marks right here. I mean, even
I
if
think they just
didn't
wanted to
use the
secure that, but
EMP, the
full?
Freddy, they still would have won it through.
I think he overheated. I think he just overheated.
It could definitely bite them in the butt.
I think he just overheated. Bro got a little too excited.
Nice situation for them. They have 3 operators in the ready, and Tribe also have 3 to play with. This could have been a way for them to just take him out and just end the game here.
Yeah, you're going to the more favored side of the map as well. So having things like a Pred
Ooh.
and an EMP
Ooh.
could just put this out of contest.
Dude, what is going on?
Rehan did have a really solid finish to that last round, so he's been able to earn up some pretty good streaks of his own. Pred missile called in early, Hunter Killer to follow. 2 life advantage for Devious off the opening.
Nah, they definitely didn't need that, but
Get over to assist on towards B. First tick of progress going to be locked for Balo. Tough gun fight, almost lines up too, but Scott provides the trade, and now Devious can work on their retake. Around the back, pinch looking good. And even though Tribe are still making some progress here at B, will they get the second tick locked in time? Yes, they will. Jez steps off, holds his life, and wait a second, Tribe still have numbers here, so Devious once again kind of dropped the ball, and we're going to get an extra 60 seconds on the climb here for Tribe.
oh, big kills.
Count as well. Devious is trying to
Yo,
get
they
that
actually won this
score
round.
as well.
Oh
Now
my.
Scott to get that ready, gets that double, and he's been so good and patient here in through gallery, trying to cut off rotation.
Oh, unlucky.
But unfortunately for him, goes down.
It's not done yet, but the life lead is significant for
Oh,
Devious.
jeez.
Second EMP that's been earned is immediately popped. Rehan in a little bit of trouble. Taken down by Forsaken. But still a couple of kills come the way of Devious.
What is going on? What is up with Tribe?
Survive through the EMP, and they will do so. Lots of operators at the ready.
Who let Devious cook on God?
Looking to open up something in through mid kitchen, but
Yeah, what did they eat for breakfast? Damn.
with a Fennec, and he turns that into a how about it? Salt from 3. And Devious now can all of a sudden taste their way into a 7 hard point, which is a couple more kills needed.
And they're going to be fully stacked. They have the operators to play with on both ends. 6 plays 14, and now a minute on the clock. And Tribe trying to go in there for the
No
long
balloon,
rotation.
nah.
Instead, Seiken will only be met by 1 player. Information already given to Devious that there will be a claw in this area, and it will be heavily stacked.
Oh, wait, they're gonna spawn trap.
Actually pull this spawn trap together. The life count goes down to a 6v9. Hold on a second. Tribe have gotten some space to work with, and boy, are they ever using it. Jets
Oh.
the jump peaks. Maybe better than his jump shot down here.
Yo, Jets!
Jets can't quite land any of the connections. And that
What?
will eventually get
What is bro doing?
back on their feet defensively.
Hello?
8v4. Devious now hold the advantage with operators. They're going to use everything to try to get this map done and dusted. But still 40 seconds on the clock. Tribe could continue to try to play around jungle side. Pred missile going to be earned. Hold on a second. That will land. 3v4. Here we go again. No more operators at the ready.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way. It's just lagging on land. Dude, bro, I don't even know.
And Devious are not getting rid of any of these power positions. Someone has to be a hero. Seiken down backstairs. Going to be looked at by 2 different members up close and personal. Zol, first one, drops. Now the slide shell.
Oh my god,
He doesn't
imagine.
quite get the second, and Devious will survive, find themselves a map win.
Reactor
and
cores
take it to
banned.
a 7 hard point.
Slowly but surely, Devious is collecting their wins, collecting these rounds, and these micro
No
decisions,
way.
micro wins, definitely giving them a little bit more of an advantage.
Look at Hacks, bro. Why is bro hyped? They're still gonna lose.
As you can see, a reverse sweep
Ah,
is losing,
no way.
looming right there in the distance. Devious though, really good positioning when it comes to the operators. They played it well, they timed it really well. It was very tight though up against Tribe, but we're gonna turn things around and possibly get a very, very
Hacks'
close
hair?
gameplay as well later on. But I like what I'm seeing here in Raid, and it looks like something's wrong with Tribe's gameplay here in this map.
Devious though, I think the
Yeah, what happened,
overarching
Jez?
point
What
is
happened?
There's got to be a very big, deep
Oh my
breath,
God.
sigh of relief there, because again, you go back to round 3. We're calling in Pred missiles and EMPs when you have a 10 life lead, but not a lot of time on the clock. It just felt
Looks like a
strange
curtain. That's
for them
crazy.
to make those calls, and it again almost came to be a punishment for them here at the end. Nearly tried able to get this to around 5, but regardless of how it happened nonetheless. And Devious, as you mentioned, will be very happy to get I would say the highest obstacle for them to hurdle out of the way here in this reverse sweep. And I think the thing about it is, in the effort, S-Thug with an AR in hand was just
what the hell, bro?
which is something that we're going to have to see as we take the conversation eventually over towards Summit. He finishes 30-13, Rehan at 28-16, the forefront winners here for Divas when it comes down to them surviving in this series.
It is definitely
Dude,
important to
what
note
happened,
that
Jez? What happened?
When it comes to Tribe's gameplay,
That's rough.
they were still
That's actually
very
rough.
good in this map. Able to equalize the lives even though there was so much far away, and able to capitalize on the mistakes of
Dude.
Devious, but at the very end of the day,
They just need to close it off, bro. Hardpoint, please.
And now we're headed into a Summit hardpoint where the last time that we saw these teams play, these two
Yo,
teams, they played
why
it
does
in
Forsaken
Summit.
have my
And
bangs?
Tribe Gaming won that very convincingly. And it looks like when it comes to smaller maps like these, they have a little bit more of confidence here.
The thing about it, though, again, I just got to kind of get to the macro picture for you guys at home. As much as we continue
What
to
kind
tout
of
the
goofy
success
chair
of
they're
Tribe
sitting?
in the
Yeah,
respawn,
they're sitting in like
one
little
thing we have not
podiums.
mentioned
You know,
yet
they have
is
their
that
own
overall, throughout the group
individual
stage,
podiums.
Tribe Gaming's map fluency was very limited. They were really only playing a couple of maps in each of the modes, and Summit was not one of them in the midst of the group play through Hardpoint for Tribe. So that's why I look at this map overall, and even though Devious does not hold a particular
We know what the hell counter for Aerith. My bad, bro. What the heck? What the heck? What the fork? What the freak? What the frick? What
P3
the...
and P4 could just open this map up completely for you, and I think this is a map that doesn't necessarily punish you for
Wait, what are you
bad
saying, Kenny?
operator
What?
usage. You can get away with a couple of things.
Berg
because the map
roasting
is
sees
so
posture,
one-dimensional.
sees
When it comes down to you're
who
inside the hard point,
sees.
pop an operator, you're probably going to be fine with it.
This is the type of map where things can definitely get close. We've seen so many times where it'll be a 250, 249. And let's see if it's going to be the case here. Devious slowly but surely trying to get that win, trying to still be here, clawing their way to
Goddamn.
get kills down.
Good for one.
Fights just go back and forth as you often expect at a 50-50 hill.
Ooh, Hardpoint Summit.
Do find the ability to kind of get themselves in for at least a little bit of time. Estug just kind of
24
holding his line. He was
karat
looking for
magic
maybe a little bit of
in the
assistance to clear
air.
out this top hallway, and that moment of apprehension
Do,
leads
do,
to Tribe
do,
winning a
do.
number of key gunfights. Rehan tried to get it done himself, shut down by Solo, help from Jez around the outside, and Tribe Gaming still in control of P1.
This is the thing though, looking at the
Oh my
kind of
God.
gun weapons and also the selections that they
The gun
had,
weapons.
It is Devious having a little bit more of that AR control, but it is difficult in a very small map like this where Tribe Gaming is really just shredding when it comes to the close range engagements. Definitely going to be something good.
What is bro
especially here in
saying?
P1. It's going to be a very contested hill. Devious now though trying to just get an advantage here when it comes to their ARs. 2 red leading the pack with those 5 kills.
Oh
Sophie
my
Herman
God.
still needs to get one.
Yeah, big bounce back here though for Devious off the respawn. After the opening 15 seconds, we're convincing for Tribe. Devious.
They just need all the players that are not performing to step up. If one of them steps up,
Tough time with that gunfight. A little windy out there
Man.
at Summit. 31 plays 16 as we head over towards P2. Numbers looking good for Devious, and this is how it starts. A convincing opening for Devious. The SMGs really starting to light things up, and 2Red still on a spree as he earns himself an early bread. He'll call it in immediately to try to keep things open on the hard point, and Devious continue to soak up time.
This is the position that you want if you
where's the
want
Switchblade?
because that
Dude,
rotation from
nobody
P2
will
to
use the
P3
Switchblade when
definitely
CBR
going to
is
be
better
key,
at
and
long
they
and
have the
mid-range,
more favorable
and you have
side.
Fennec for
You already
close
know that
range.
player number 5, Sky, will be that
Switchblade is just not that
anchor
good.
spot for him, and
Because this
speaking
is like
of
before
player,
CBR
2
nerf,
red
right? So
spawns right beside him, and it is still going to be yellow here in P2, and eventually Robalo gets that essential 2K.
the face cams are
We
on,
see
so
Devious
annoying.
just
Yeah, I
literally
think
going
it's
to
just
be
hard for
right
them to
there.
like
You can't
do it
hold
right.
off, though,
Because
if you're
I don't
Devious.
know.
You
I don't know how
have to
they
get
do
in play for
it.
this hard point time. There's still so much time left before you have to worry about this rotation. And as Tribe continue to get some time to reduce the deficit, they're also making the moves over towards the B3 side of the map.
I'm not sure.
The kills on exit for Devious are good. Again, the hard point spawns will not move until this time has expired. So where does Tribe spawn? Every kill is a big kill here for Devious on their rotation. Rabalo, War Machine out, tries to hold off the rotation. Couple of trades come out. Keep your eye on the minimap, and yeah, spawns will be blocked. Every kill continues
Big War
to be
Machine.
important here in the backside of the hard point. Tribe trying a couple of kills, but from the front, Devious have a chance to break this wide open. Tribe still spawning in.
Oh.
Space looking to get back into the hard point with the Sparrow, and that may be the difference maker.
Oh
Scott is
my-
deep, though, and hold on a second.
That War
Devious
Machine
will
was
still
beautiful.
respond to possibly contest, but every gunfight that gets
The
lost
spawns
leads
are
to Tribe
flipped.
getting more and more solid
Let's
on the hard
push,
point,
let's
and only
push.
20 seconds down.
Do you think
Tribe
Devious
have
will
taken
reverse
control.
sweep?
And that was
No.
a 50-50 start of the hard
I
point
don't
where
think
they
so,
were
but
actually
they can
spawning all
definitely.
across the map.
Oh
It was
God!
chaos.
What?
Wolf now brings the Purifier, but in a really bad
Nah, I'd be
spot
so
where
mad.
Tribe
That would have been a
players
play.
still
That
looked
actually would have been a play.
Things are gonna be flipping around now. 24
Actually, not bad
seconds
scrap.
left
That's
for
actually not bad
Devious
scrap.
to
25
try and
seconds?
take,
You know, I'll
and
take.
that
Like,
was
actually,
going to
that's
be essential
not bad at
for
all.
them to just bring down the points in between.
I don't love this timing from Tribe's rotation. You had a Purifier out, and that was used to kind of create an avenue for an exit, but again, every kill that Devious pull here will likely see Tribe spawning deep on the
got
backside of
this.
the old
Sorry.
Tide. Problem is, the kills just aren't fully coming, and as the hard point will move, so also will the spawn. So Tribe will win the rotation for now. Lots of space for Devious to get themselves set up. Jez with the early Annihilator, playing just over the top of the forklift. Looking for someone to take a shot at. First contact is good. Freehand says not interested, tries to back away, but the rest of Tribe Gaming starts to come through. But an aid comes out for 2 red
Oh,
stands.
that's a
Hold
big
on a
name.
second, and all of a sudden Freehand can get on in.
S-Thug is carrying. Bro, S-Thug is literally so fucking good, bro. I'm sorry, but he's just so good. His gunshots, gunfights are
It is
really
going to be
good.
Tribe that are getting a lot of these kills down, but it is still Devious
Oh,
trying to
he
hang
choked
on by a
that.
thread, bringing out operators of their own, but it is still Tribe essentially to get majority of the points down here.
Oh.
25 seconds
This is a
is
good
still
hold.
a lot of
This is a
time
good
to
scrap.
play
Just
with,
go next.
And it is going to just
Like,
be
no
Scott
point.
that will
Go
try
new.
to go in for contest. 2 red will be right there behind him. One last contest that will happen for Devious, and they need to make a way to finally go in there, but they actually left it wide open for Tribe to get.
Yeah, that's a tough call for Devious. Not trying to make life difficult on the exit. They're just setting up their line of scrimmage as we rotate back over to the first hill. And if they can cleanly win a couple of nations, there is a chance to soak up a lot of this initial time. But again, as soon as we start to frame up that Devious are in good spots, they need to win gunfights, they don't win the gunfights.
Trolling, actually trolling. Oh, wow, S-Thug just covered everyone.
That we have this slim margin that we currently
Oh!
do. And that may actually be a bit of a lifeline for Devious. I mean, they have to be feeling pretty lucky that they're only down 10 points, and with a couple of late operators here, there's a chance for them to get some very
That's
comfortable
no
time on P1.
player.
Devious is
Wow.
very much aware that Tribe is going to be spawning off into
Wow,
the
that was
left
a
side
good
of the
trade
map
from
as their
Scott.
attention is going to be going into that left, and now it is
Oh.
P2 control for
These
Tribe.
trades, back and
Essential
forth,
power
back and
position that
forth.
they need to have for you and able to defend here this P1. So far, it will be Tribe to go and break into the hill. Devious will try to go and funnel through, but
Oh.
that's definitely going to be a
It's so
really
messy.
bad effort here. But unfortunately for him, he will fall down, but it is still a back and forth here in P1, something that we kind of expected.
Great hard point, obviously told.
Sorry.
Devious would look to be a lot of space given up and a lot of vacancy for Tribe to get a setup.
I keep saying
Once
that.
again, the SMGs just wrecking havoc over the top of
You
the
bet
hard point.
money
So,
on Devious?
with a small lead. Hard point will expire. We'll open things back up over towards
Thank
the
you, thank
catwalk.
you, thank
S-Thug
you.
in their way. Couple of kills through mid.
Yeah, no, the gunfights are so
Rabalo looking for the
messy, dude.
trade. S-Thug,
I don't even know what's going on.
It gets into the corner. S-Thug now he's on 4. Takes his attention to a much easier angle with the LK, but can't quite convert. Trophy system gets placed. Devious in the hard point for now. Scott only getting one with the War Machine, but
Scott
still,
killing
Devious
himself.
Find a way to continue to get kills, and that leads to more time.
Jez wanted to go in there for that spawn, went in there for the back end push, and Scott
Ooh.
accidentally takes himself out along with Jez with him. And that also denies Tribe to go and flip the spawns for next. But something that we saw for Devious a while ago, they're so good
Get
at going in
S-Thug
there
some
for that
help,
control
bro,
here in
please.
P2
Please,
that they
bro, I
kind of
beg
forget
of you.
to time the rotation right into P3. They're still holding on though. It's still going to be contested.
I love
and
Summer
so
Hardpoint.
far,
Summer
it will
Hardpoint is
be
just
Tribe making
fun.
the last-ditch
It's pretty
effort
intense,
for
but
Rehab
fun.
to try and capture the points.
And now our
Dude,
attention
Rabalo
back
is
to
going
number 5 in yellow.
crazy.
Scott finds
Oh,
himself
big
out
gunny.
towards the
Rose pushing
outside
up for
of P3, but
new.
he gets shut
Wow,
down.
well played.
And over through
Well played from
now
Jez.
Tribe have again the setup that they want.
Beamed! Oh, whoa, wait,
Further
Rihan
kills
won
for
that?
Rabalo, who's, I think he's on his 3rd War Machine already. I mean, he is tearing it up at 25 total kills. Jez feeling a little bit of pressure on the backside of Snow. Has a little bit of assistance, but kills from Devious looking decent.
Oh, God.
Jez not quite able to connect. Rabalo also pops the War Machine.
Big War
Picks up
Machine.
One inside the hard point, but Devious are still in a spot to potentially contest it.
Ooh.
Long range shot though for Rabalo. Start to land.
Nice
Focus
Pred.
will also called out, and once more, Devious setting up for a threat, but cannot win the gunfights
Okay.
they need. Jez able to keep himself in the hill, and now Solo can reinforce the party with the Purifier.
Rehan, though, able to kind of give his
Big
team
Fury.
a lot of space
Big
with
Fury.
that Annihilator,
Never mind.
not
Fury
able
got
to get the
violated.
majority of the Tribe Gaming squad as they
Rabalo
are
is
still
stuck on the same
spawning
team.
off
Dude,
into
I think
the
if
left side
Devious doesn't
spawn.
make it, someone should pick up
Delphi
S-Thug.
just brought out Gunfire.
Maybe Mayhem.
Still able to kind of touch it just a tiny bit. 24 seconds left. Still heavily contested by both of these teams with Devious.
Everyone
just
wants to
heavily
scrap.
flooding the
Damn.
Every contest second is a major
Damn.
second here for Devious. The fact that, again, they lost rotation
next!
to P3,
Go
but they only
next!
find themselves down about 10 points.
Try
heading
and
over to
go!
P4 is, again, kind of miraculous news.
No!
Operators also at the ready for Devious as they look to rotate over in towards P4. Space for the rest of the Tribe, working through the top.
How many spots for NA in stage 5? 3.
Are there. Rabalo looking for
So
something
whoever
off the
loses
bat.
this,
Gives up his position,
no
but the
stage 5
CDR
for them.
already being sprayed out, still wins the gunfight though. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Rabalo, no. Shut down by Scott anchoring in the spawns, and now S-Thug will reinforce with the Sparrow out. Opening time good for Devious.
Oh, S-Thug wasted that.
Hold on. Tribe are already making a play through the backside of Snow. There's an opportunity where they can flip the spawns around, and they will. Now it just comes down to can they get the kills to break the hard point.
Okay.
S-Thug inside. Does well to keep going back and forth, but Tribe again with the proximal spawns can reinforce faster.
It is still Devious
nice,
touching the point from the front, and they're so good at contesting and also just denying Tribe as much points as they can get, even though they have the more favorable spot.
Oh, for a second, pushed up.
Push from Devious to try and contest this spot. 26 seconds left on the clock, and still very few points ahead of them. And Rihan is winning that essential gunfight.
Damn, they really want that scrap.
His teammate to try and touch up the point just a tiny bit, but Rabalo with 2 kills is just insane.
I mean, that is just miracle work from Tribe.
Dude, that was great scrap from Tribe.
To flip the spawns around, and then Rabalo just solo exists for forever on the scrap time. It's just these small moments here and there that Devious can't quite fully flesh out, leading to now about a 30-point game in favor of Tribe. Devious, though, has been great over the top of this first hard point. They will have to be so once again. A great start as kills continue to go the way of Devious.
The last set of rotations, it was Devious getting majority of the points here in P1. They were able to kind of flip the spawns and make Tribe Gaming spawn on the left side of the map.
What is bro shooting at?
Tribe is pretty much positioned in for the pinch to try and get this P1 control.
Oh,
will try to get those kills
nice
down.
trade.
Unable to do so. And also when it comes to Devious, losing an essential gunfight up in P2 here. In through
no, I'm sick of the CBR too.
Position.
But Devious win the hard point, at least back for now. Back and forth we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, and a big
right in the forehead.
Jez was looking to kind of turn things over the Annihilator.
War Machine versus War Machine?
With the War Machine. Devious, a chance to reclaim the lead.
That's an unlucky hit marker. What the hell? What's going on?
Tribe Gaming into a map 5.
Oh my god. I kind of want this to go to map 5 now. This is actually a great game.
First, and attention goes once again back towards Catwalk.
This is the most essential play for Devious right now. They are also able to get it kind of like back in those last 2 set of rotations, able to get the more favorable side of the spawn. You can see player number 3 from Tribe will try to get that positioning near Silo, will try to get rid of Scott. So far though,
big 3-piece.
Tribe still gets the more favorable spawn now, and they also are in position for that next set of rotations.
They can win the game here. That's the problem. Devious is too focused on the left side of the map. They're losing objective focus. Tribe now with a couple of operators out. Rehan needs to get it to shut down. Still a chance for Tribe to win this thing on P2. Have to have it if you're Devious. Claws out for 2Red. Can't quite find.
Where are they spawning?
Contest on the Wix. Here comes 2Red. Now an opportunity for him to maybe stop this rotation through mid-map. Devious looked good for most of this scrap time. Tribe can no longer win in this hard point, so they have to rotate, and Devious are fighting for every second they possibly can.
That is just a really good showing.
Oh my god, a double with a nade?
Scott gets an essential double that flushes out everyone else from Tribe in that old hill. Now setting up for next. And
oh my god, this is it, this is it, this is it. Last hill, guys, most likely.
If they play it to perfection.
For Tribe, actually no.
These teams have one operator to play with. Devious, on the other hand, will have the more favorable spawn. That will just provide Tribe an entrance only into one area of the map.
Zolf has the Purifier out. This is the first time Devious has won a key rotation, but Tribe starting to find kills around the back.
Oh, big kill on the claw.
Purifiers from the front. Zolf still stays alive. Here comes the rest of Tribe.
Oh!
Solo gets a key shutdown. Pinstripe goes the kill feed. Tribe don't have
oh, wow, okay.
Devious will continue to survive.
I hate this spawn, bruh.
Devious, if
oh,
they
big
can
kill.
Every second, they will be able to do the same. No more operators at the ready. Jez just flies
big kill.
Forward.
Flash AF. Can't see nothing.
Still alive. Kill starting
big
to come
flame.
their way. Forsaken around the back. He can do it himself. Off the
oh, nah. Go next. This is where you go next. This is where you go.
Tribe do not have the numbers to continue to play forward, but they're still sending them regardless.
No way. What is happening?
Flip around the back. Tribe, they need to win it here. They're not going to have the rotation.
They have time. They have time. He just needs to contest.
He gets the kill.
It for them. Why are you going there? Go new, bro. Go new.
Over towards P4. 5 seconds of scrap before it opens. The operators for Devious at the ready.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
Scott tries to get the kill with
it's
the
over.
Machine, but gets shut down. Tribe still contesting, and Solo will finish
oh
it
my
off.
god, bro. Oh my god.
Mercy.
Someone give my
oh my god.
Because his tongue is on fire. My goodness, someone timed that, but
oh my god, bro.
Jesus. Almost bringing it down. But wow, that is
holy
a good display, a really good comeback That was too close for comfort, but GG's to Devious. They made it here in a way that a lot of people doubted them. But
damn, S-Thug needs to get picked up, bro.
Well deserving to be here in this competition.
Hey, it's going to be heartbreak. I mean, flat out, that was about as tough as it gets in terms
Jeez.
of the bracket for Devious. And we kind of talked about them at the beginning of this event. That yeah, they were able to take maps.
Oh my gosh!
They proved that they could absolutely do that here. Once
wow, that was a good game.
Both LG and their
oh my god!
Tribe here, but it's going to feel like a day late, a dollar short in certain terms. There were winnable maps, winnable moments all across the board for Devious, but could.
That is a big sigh of relief for Tribe. Jeez.
Seeds coming into this bracket, and at the same rate, you have to really give your tip of the hat over to Tribe, staying calm and collected in the midst of what was sheer chaos in the final moments of Summit.
You already kind of put it out a while ago, right? You were priming it that Summit can go either way. It's a very chaotic map, and we saw it.
Tribe against you, they're gonna have a hard time against Inko and LG.
Yeah. And even though that you have your operators down, yes.
49, Jez 52.
And even though you went in there,
Jez went from dropping like 3 kills to 52.
To time it
look at
really
S-Thug, bro.
Take a look at what we have here for about 241 and 49. I'm so excited
Holy.
to see what's going to happen here.
Two members over 50 kills, one on either side, 52 and 33 for Jez. We talked about him a lot, saying that he was kind of the most anticipated player from last year and continuing as one of the remaining Tribe members.
Oh my god.
It was enough here to really kind of steal the show. Rabalo at 49 with nearly 3 minutes in the hard point in the face of S-Thug getting 51. Crazy scenes. But with that, Tribe Gaming will qualify as our 3rd team from North America to make it to World Championship.
Yeah, Jez had 52, bro.
Getting the post-game reaction.
Thank you so much. I wanted to speak to Rabalo specifically. I'll get into your play in a second, but bringing it out to the bigger picture, I mean, it's no surprise that many were surprised to find Tribe in this position. Can you tell me how you were handling between matches to make sure you were prepared going at it again?
We're just like a mental reset through. We lost to Simplicity, which is Team Mayhem. We talked with the team. We told each other like it's all good, you know, like we've been in this position last year and we came back and that's what we did. We mentally reset and it was like a new series. We just played like a new team and we basically won.
Yeah, and
Esther,
massive play from yourself.
Sorry.
Numbers put up, the casters were giving you tons of props. Can you give me an evaluation of your individual performance in this match?
I mean, after the first series against Team Mayhem, you know, I had to step it up. You know, like I've been the core player for the team, you know, and then I was like, you know, it's my time to shine, you know, so I did what I could do. I tried my best, and you know, it paid off well, and we won.
Speaking of that previous series, Jesus Saves You afterwards described Tribe as aggressive. We've heard this from other players in the past. How aggressive do you feel Tribe is compared to the other teams that are competing here at the LAN?
I would say we're pretty aggressive. You know, we are the most aggressive team. You know, if we got to play passive. We play passive, we got to be aggressive, we play aggressive, you know, and against Devious, we have to be aggressive, you know, to show our dominance, to show who we are, you know, and then that's what we did, and we basically secured a spot for Stage 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple kind of steps to take before you get to Stage 5 as well. Here in the lower bracket, it means that you're going to be facing off against either Luminosity or Mayhem, which would be the rematch. Do you have a prediction on who it might be that you're going against next?
I mean, no, Mayhem.
I mean, after we played Team Mayhem, you
know,
sorry. It's been a month since we played them.
How tall is that girl? I don't know.
Pretty close, you know, but I got my vote on LG. We're going to meet Team Mayhem tomorrow.
I don't know how tall either of them
are. And then we'll get revenge on them.
And I know later on in the show we'll be talking about that Stage 5 security, but I do want to say congratulations.
She's pretty tall.
That's a big moment, and thank you for joining me for the interview.
Damn!
Thanks so much, Gabby. Fantastic.
She was like, thank you for the interview. He shook her hand and just walked off, bro.
Showed us what they were capable of, and we'll talk about Tribe.
She just walked away.
The unfortunate losers here, but Chift, they showed up.
You got to give them their kudos. Again, we started this whole broadcast off talking about the fact that
that's crazy.
Was the wild card, the unknown. They didn't have the experience and veterancy that.
Why did the losers get to go to find the change the system? Wait, what? No. Okay, so it's gonna go. You know how? Okay, so Tribe just beat Devious, right? But they're in the losers, so now it's gonna be Tribe against the loser of LG against Mayhem. Yeah.
Boy, I'll tell you, they put up one hell of a show today.
It really just goes to show that even though that they were the dark horse in this competition, they showed up. They gave a hard time to the top teams that we have now. I mean, yes, we also had pretty high expectations, going very well. They had a month to prepare, and it really did translate with their gameplay up against these top teams.
I mean, we saw 2 sweeps. This is the first time we've seen them actually come through, force a game 4, and then even that last hard point.
So Tribe has one more game. Tribe doesn't play anymore today. Tribe plays tomorrow.
Yeah, I think
The last game for today is LG against Mayhem.
Put our coaches' hat on and like analyze what went wrong there for Devious. They did miss out on a lot of opportunities, having a chance to win rotation and then foiling it by not being able to win a couple of the key gunfights, or they misread where Tribe is hitting from and they lose spawns because of it. Summit is such an unforgiving map, which is why we often say it could get mixy and chaotic, and it just came down to at the end.
LG Mayhem finna be entertaining. I agree.
In critical moments.
Well, it's a big thing for everyone else because, as we said, these top 3 teams do make it all the way to COD Champs. So taking a look at the bracket, like I said, farewell to Devious and their fans. They are on the outside looking in. And Luminosity, Team Mayhem,
yeah, she dyed it. It like matches the whole like the whole vibe of the Samsung colors.
In Atlanta, but we are still looking for a king of North America. Luminosity and Team
Would you dye your hair purple, Annie?
Matchup of the day. We'll see you in a moment.
I mean, I would probably try with like a filter or like a wig first to see what it looks like before I commit. It's because I've never dyed my hair before, so like I'm scared to damage it.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra.
Is it a break?
Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Alright, I think there's like 7 minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll be back for the next game. Are you gonna color your hair red? No. Heck no. But yeah, I'm what's it called? I need to go washroom and stuff. Do some stuff. And then I'll be back for the next game, which is gonna be the upper bracket finals, which is gonna be very nice. Why are all players men? Where's the females at? That's okay. That's goofy. Anyways.
Who I would want to be on a deserted island with out of COD mobile players, I guess I gotta have to go with Legacy. My friend from Six Kings, he was in the group stages of stage 4, but I've actually met him in person prior to this, so I would say I can get a good vibe of how he is. I mean, we're pretty close now after we'd met because we live pretty close to each other.
I'd probably pick Scott from Devious. He seems like a nice guy and he's pretty smart. He knows like about everything, so him and how he is, I feel like he's like more of the survivalist kind of guy.
If I had to pick one player, it would be Jez because he lives in Hawaii. He knows island experience.
I'm gonna say, okay, so if I was stranded on a desert island, my 2 choices would be between, I know you asked for one, but it would be between 2 of my teammates, and unironically, it's either gonna be Kings or Pepe. I think with the physical aspect of things and like the grit of not quitting, not becoming mentally weak and like you know what, F this, we're gonna die, like I've had enough. Like, you know, that grit, that mental strength, I'm gonna say Kings at the end of the day, yeah. Because he's got the brains, he's got the heart, he's got the work ethic, yada yada. So anyways, that's my answer.
I don't really know, honestly. All of us kind of seem kind of dumb, that's why, I don't know.
If I was stranded and had to pick one COD mobile player, oh, I don't know. I would pick one. I'll either pick Solo, cause you know Solo is tall and big, and no, but I do a lot. Or I'll pick someone like maybe like my teammate Jesus, cause you know he does have the brains and stuff. And he's pretty smart, so well, 1 or 2, either.
Welcome back. It's our fourth matchup of the day. And, well, I think it's still sunny out because some of these matches have been pretty quick. Seattle is wonderful. We're locked inside because it is time to ride. We already said goodbye to one of our squads, and now we're saying hello to us up here. It's F-Dot, it's Beef Mommy, and, of course, it's I Hold Shift. And, of course, I want to shout out our super important friend Samsung, who absolutely is pivotal. So one of the things I want to talk about is our fantastic Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah, we got to give a huge thank you. I mean, they're a presenting partner, but Samsung provided devices for all the players, and it is top-tier performance, crystal clear displays, and lightning-fast response time. Samsung Galaxy S23 series is the absolute best-in-class device for mobile gaming with exceptional battery life and incredible power. These devices are raising the bar for mobile gaming with unmatched speed from the newest, fastest Snapdragon platform ever, available only on the Samsung Galaxy S23. Pumped. I mean, it's cool to see the players also learning a new device and really enjoying it so far.
A lot of fun stuff. And again, Snapdragon Pro Series wouldn't be without y'all. So 10 points. And let's roll on forward. As we said, our fourth and final matchup of day number one. And it's a barn burner because we're going to send one more team down to the lower bracket. Luminosity Gaming came into today as the #1 seed, and they're sitting pretty in that upper bracket final, but they weren't perfectly perfect as we watched them earlier.
I mean, Devious gave these top teams a very difficult time, which we expected. We love to see that, and now it's going to be a different gameplay because we saw that Mayhem brought Tribe down to their knees. But taking a look at what we have on the blue side, we got Luminosity. They took that dub a while ago. They had enough time to kind of just be quiet, take a look, and just be breathing, having that such swag, especially with Tectonic not being in the picture, man. That's gonna be hard.
That is the overarching storyline. Like I think we all expect.
When is stage 5? Is it in October or when? It's in December.
Without tech.
So these teams have like.
Last minute. I mean, we heard from Hippo during one of the interviews.
Well, it's September now.
They're gonna use whatever's best on the day. They've got 6 superstars, so why not? It just does come as a bit of a knee-jerk reaction, a bit of a surprise for us.
Well, what was interesting was, you know, when I talked to, so you turned around, you go, whack. He's done okay. And then I approached, I was like, hey man, what's up? And I've spoken to players before.
They have like 4 more months.
It was like, hey man, no, it's just the right call. You know, if they lose or whatnot, I'll step in, but I think this is it. And it wasn't a surprise to him or them. So I think that's really the big deal is that like, yeah, surprise us as we watch, but as they play, they knew what their game plan was and they stuck to it.
And that's just ego out the window, and that's something that we like to see.
The second game made me so sad. Dude, it was close, man. It was close.
Because he knows that he got his teams back. And it looking like he definitely...
They could have had it. They had the early rotation, but some of them went old.
Listen, your ego's like your wallet, okay? You got to be able to take it out sometimes, but it stays in your back pocket.
Yes,
and that's Luminosity, you know what I'm saying? And they absolutely have this in control. So they're coming in as this...
Who's the manager of LG? I don't know about manager, but that's Hippo. Hippo's their analyst / coach. NV.
They might be the finest looking squad on the server.
I fully and 100% agree with you, Tom. They came out and impressed from literally the word go. Taking the takeoff against Tribe, who at the
Hippo,
point
yeah,
was
Hippo.
undefeated when it came to how they played hard.
There's the dude in the suit in the back.
Stronger maps, unbelievable precedence has been set by this Team Mayhem squad. And that's the beauty of having a 3-week break between the group stage and now, is you get a chance to really learn, dig into the VOD.
Am I tripping or like...
That's the biggest point. You
see how they look fine in that one cut? Like, they look fine here, but like... Let me see. Like here, they look fine. They look normal. But the scene before that, they have such a greenish tint to their like face. I don't like that. They did them dirty. Whatever camera they were using, sell it. It's horrible. They have like a green tint, right? It looks like they're sick, and I don't like that.
It definitely was, and it looks like just putting Cartels in through that team, being the main slayer in today's game, was the best decision that they've had, because it was a shuffle between Pepe or Cartels. They've been going in there back and forth. He showed up at the very
Mayhem is hyped.
last day of
They
the
should be.
challenge stage, and now he is showing it up here.
Or the photographer? I don't know. It just looked a little weird to me. I'm tripping
I
out.
heard them say like, okay, that Cartel guy is tearing it up, and so he has been making the waves. Our map Vito's coming in pretty soon. And
So you're saying you don't like their picture because they're black and green? No.
All right, Coach Mommy.
That's not the picture. It's that one scene.
Team Mayhem. Is it takeoff?
Takeoff.
It's just the coloring. The hue is just weird. Like green is like a sickly color. Who you got winning?
And also,
I got LG 3-0.
LG doesn't want me to say this. It was a terrible matchup when they met Tribe the other end of the world, which seemed like
Alright, let's do a poll.
but it was not a good scoreline, but now they're picking up the pace, and hopefully they found a way to kind of counter the play from Tribe back go.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty comfortable for a opening set of hardpoints here for Team Mayhem. This is the same map set that they had in terms of hardpoints when they were playing up against Tribe. We didn't need the Arsenal, but I still believe that even if we do need
You don't think TM winning at all?
It's a map that Mayhem's going to look at and feel pretty decent
Like,
about.
not a single
Denise
map?
Out of the picture for Search and Destroy, that's pretty par for the
Actually,
course.
yeah, they don't have tech.
So untouched on that map, so we got more fighting
And
range
Vegas
and
sick or
more
something.
express, at least in the picture. We haven't needed it yet, but it's been map 5 on our docket.
3-1, 3-1,
3 matches
3-1.
in a row. Just comes down to will we actually get there this time around.
Man,
3-1.
that Express matchup is definitely going to be exciting, but what we're looking forward to now is going to be that crossroads strike. I mean, it is very spicy because LG is just so good.
3-2 for Mirror, fair enough.
They 3-0 Tribe here when they met each other, and now it seems like both of these teams are very much comfortable in this map.
First time we're seeing it today as well. 4 matches, so it's certainly an interesting one to wind up on for sure. As far as who's going to take this one, like I said, I think Mayhem is coming in with the momentum. I'm certainly not writing it down in ink, Instead, I put that onus on you guys. Let us know who you think is going to win this one, whether it's going to be Luminosity Gaming or Team Mayhem taking this one and running with it. And that goes directly in the Twitch chat. I promise I'll take a look and I'll tell all my friends. But for now, I'm leaving, my friends. Beef Mommy and I hold shift. Straight up, y'all been killing it, but you still have one more test to do. So let's roll.
Thank goodness, man. I'm ready for more COD. If we get anything that's looked like what we've had to this point, if these teams are playing in the form that they had in their upper bracket matches, this one should be just as good and just as anticipated as when LG and Tribe played during the group stage. Just comes down to, will we actually get that? I have to imagine that for LG, there's a little bit of a wake-up period. I don't think that they're going to be, you know, as mistake-heavy as they were in their search and destroy, in particular when we get back to Fire Rings. That's kind of the big map that I've got on my list.
Man.
Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't even know. Who y'all got? No one wants to play Arsenal? Yeah, no.
We saw a while ago that, okay, maybe it might be...
Why they got camera on Washi when bro's just like itching his nose? Let the man be. That's so messed up. If I'm itching my nose and the camera's on me, bro, like leave me alone, bro. Let me do my business.
I think they have just a little bit more of an advantage here. But when it comes to the map selection,
what are they doing?
They might be able to clinch number one, that takeoff, and the CS is definitely going to be a question mark for me, the swing mode, in my opinion.
Yeah, the Crossroads Strike's an interesting one because we didn't really see a ton of it in North America. We saw a lot of it in Europe, but when we did see the NA top teams play the map, there was a lot more of a methodical approach to it, whereas for Europe, it was like, we're gonna run at you and we're gonna gun you. That seemed to be like one of the main philosophies, is it is a map that you can just simply outgun your opponents. But North America has approached it vastly different. The only thing about it is we really haven't had a chance to see too much gameplay overall, and that was also, like we continue to mention, a while ago. So there definitely are some question marks.
Inspired to start playing CODM by his girlfriend when his console broke.
It really is
a
period point to note that you also see Arsenal in the horizon, where I think Luminosity will have a difficult time with. Granted, it was up against a team like Tribe before, but Mayhem was able to take down Tribe 3-0. So definitely when it comes to setting the bar is just all over the place right now, because coming into this competition, we thought LG was going to be setting that bar, but it turns out Devious gave them a hard time. So I
this Washi? They're all like kids. They're all 18 plus.
Well, the fist bumps are out. Looks like we're just about at that time. The upper bracket final. Important to note, for those that may not be familiar with the Call of Duty Mobile tournament format,
I think the team this is Meow Chico Bow Wow wins. I agree.
One map advantage in the grands, which turns to a best of
Did Tribe win? Yeah, Tribe won.
And of course, not just the prize pool, but also the very coveted top seed out of COD Mobile's, well, at the moment, historically best region is still on the line. Takeoff, map number one, upper bracket finals. It's Team Mayhem versus Luminosity. Let's get it home.
All right, Luminosity going in from that left side of the map.
Dude, the trophy is not it, bruh. I agree. At least make it gold.
That P4 area, definitely going to be difficult.
You know how Snapdragon has a literal dragon on the red thing, the circle thing? They should have had that. That would have been sick.
Off the opening hard point, you're looking for the three corners.
Like an actual dragon on the trophy. That'd be so
right
cool.
Here, top scaffolding. Cartel's looking to fight for it. Tough gunfight though. Stuns across the board for both teams. Luminosity turn this into a chance to get a couple of kills, get onto the hard point, even up the score, and now they've got an opportunity to even push a little bit further forward, but held back as Team Mayhem get the kills they need to respawn.
30 seconds left on the clock, and Luminosity will try to go in there for the more favorable side.
That's the thing. Apparently, like
see that Envy is going to be
from stage 5 last year, some of the players said that like there are players, like other players that like smell bad. I don't think I talked to enough people because I don't think anyone smelled bad.
For those that may have missed Luminosity's opening game,
like, but that's crazy. I was like,
yikes. A lot of question marks as far as who's going to be running the other AR.
Oh.
It is Envy and Washington.
Oh my God, Envy was going crazy.
Was huge towards Luminosity, not just keeping pace, but also dominating in the tempo of the map.
Oh yeah, he covered him.
Leader in the map number one when they played up against Devious, looking to
I don't know. I don't know what the trophy is.
Open up the second hard point.
I don't know. I don't like it. I think with the dragon would have been nice.
We'll see one
for
player
sure.
spawn near him, just not quite enough to fully
oh, that is bright.
The hard point nor the spawns. LG still in control, but losing out on numbers as eventually Team Mayhem break through.
If you were paying attention to the left side of the map, it was a chaotic spawn where both Mayhem and Luminosity
fermented gamer juice is crazy. That's kind of nasty. Nine, how mad would you be if you met somebody at LAN and they smell like hot Cheetos? Dude, not mad, bro. That's just disgusting, bro. Like,
as well. Bake tries to get those kills.
If it's other team, if it's like team that I don't know and don't talk to, that's fine. It's whatever. It's not my business. But if it's people close to me, bro, oh my god. Body wash isn't even expensive, bro. Bed and Bath, they have like a buy 3 get 1 free deal, bro. It's literally amazing. Like.
And earn the favor over the top of this new hill.
And now you see the rotation of Luminosity right now in Generators will be 2 players of Team Mayhem, which they're going to be winning the gunfights.
Real gamers no shower, trust Aerith, my bad.
Split spawns coming in from Luminosity where they're kind of
oh, what?
It's still Mayhem winning that gunfight.
They both killed themselves. That's kind of goofy.
Top side of the map, but Luminosity are putting together a threat around the backside.
Real gamer fragrance.
Goes the kill feed, but Team Mayhem, oh yeah, big time from Kings. Gets a double, immediately pops into the Annihilator. Raph also making sure no one can threaten the second hill. And yep, this is looking really solid for Team Mayhem. Chipping away and growing a bit of a cushion. Still 30 seconds to fight for, and Luminosity are not done yet. Band has the Purifier out, trying to get in for the scrap time, and so far he's gained entry. But the kill is still not fully here yet. Team Mayhem right back in. All of a sudden, they're going to be able to shut down the Purifier, recontest, and
okay, wait, yeah, wait. Mayhem is kind of going crazy.
And the rotation for next definitely going to be essential as well. 1 player from both teams already positions right there. It is Jesus trying to be very patient, trying to get those audio cues down, waiting for the rest of his teammates to provide that backup because he knows if he pushes all alone, it just means very bad for him as he wins. Essential 2 kills for his team, and he's still alive to possibly get that 3rd.
Washi, gets shut down just as he takes the Annihilator out of his holster. So all of a sudden, what looked to be LG possibly winning this rotation, now they find themselves empty on the hard point. They miss out on a key operator.
I'll say LG 3-2, okay.
Moment where Vague pops the claw out, and that turns into a double, and a chance for LG to sustain. Well done here by Vague. Now on to his 11th kill. Does get shut down at range, so we're not done yet here for Team Mayhem. Marcy feeling the pressure.
Oh my god. Everyone with like explosive ops today is like killing themselves. It's tragic.
Will get the shutdown, get the break. Still 25 seconds for them to fight for it.
Blur is dealing some damage from outside of the map, and speaking of, he'll be dealing with everyone else from Luminosity that is going to be spawning off into the left side of the map. As Luminosity trying to go in there from the front.
What is TLM?
Just 12 seconds of scrap to play with. They're still having a hold of it. Mayhem, on the other hand, just needs to just do 1 more push to try and contest, denying the points for Luminosity.
What a scrappy first set of hills this has been so far. And it ends up giving us essentially just a dead tie game. Envy trying to find some finesse off the old time and move in towards high ground positions over the top of Statue as we once again get to the middle of the map. All over the map at 19 kills eliminated already. He's right there, hand in hand with Blur, who's got the War Machine out early.
Oh my god. What is happening?
So again, efficacy not necessarily at the highest, as Luminosity will win a couple of the key gunfights and get themselves on for a little bit of time.
Jesus saves, takes out an essential player for Luminosity.
This is what LG is without tech, bro.
And now he's going to be providing that essential pressure on the left side, but unfortunately loses his life. Team Mayhem on the other side, still trying to get rid of a lot of players from LG from outside, but still having a little bit of a touch here in P1. Things are still even down here, dude.
Raph, goodness gracious, just completely takes over again. Long range from Envy, assisted by the nade from Marshy, but that moment right there from Team Mayhem on the backhand of
But you guys, Mayhem is hungry? Damn. Tech is not playing because he hurt his hand, I believe. His hand is injured. Dude. That's actually tragic, bro.
He's now all of a sudden on 3 in a row. Help around the back. Envy trying to sneak
through
the stadium, and he will be able to find a couple of kills. Shut down.
That's a good lurk.
Oh. Back and forth. LG trying to hold on to spawns, but from inside the hard point, they find the kills needed to get the opening 15 seconds.
Yeah, Cartels needed to
oh my gosh, he almost lost that.
Teammates to go and spawn out there, but it is enough for the rest of his teammates to
Where's Tech? Tech injured his hand, I think.
To try and go in there for the contest, but it is Kings with that Annihilator possibility to get that, and also just acquiring a lot of points here. Luminosity, even though they do have the claw, still has to worry about
the claw has been high value.
But it's a good thing that Blur is gonna go down.
Oh, just go next, bro.
A lot of their operators here at this point.
Yeah, critical moment, I'd say right here. Marshy gets the full streaks in the process of this hard point as well, by the way. So key elements starting to be earned up for Luminosity as they grow to the largest lead we've seen for
LG is rooted in winning? Yeah, of course, but you never know. LG is expected to win.
And they really have a lot of tools.
Mayhem is definitely the underdogs for sure.
How does LG try to set up this break on rotation?
I find myself rooting for the underdog sometimes, especially if like for teams that I don't really know personally. I'm like, okay.
Team Mayhem giving up a little bit of space, looking to find a way to control it. Good flashes coming out, kills good. Team Mayhem
hey, good luck,
found a perfect read, and they will have a chance to get into the hard point, but Luminosity spawn essentially in the hill. Raph's Claw will put the rest any further hit, and Team Mayhem will sustain.
My goodness, the spawns here in P3 are just so chaotic, and Luminosity, even though, like, yes, they spawned inside, not able to get majority of the points. Cartels, unfortunately for him,
that's
does
unfortunate.
Not spot that one player on that side. That would be Washi, and essentially gets rid of a Purifier as well. It is still Mayhem getting a hold of this hill, and Luminosity will try to go and flood through, but they are losing their gunfights right now.
Yeah, just no more operators that's available for either side. And yeah, P back 30 seconds. Jesus saves, tries to make a further play, but it's Raph who actually gets credit for all the kills. And with it, scrap time looks pretty much a guarantee. LG not even going to bother playing through the old time. They're just going to run through mid, try to get the foot race win over towards the new hard point, but they're being cut through the middle of the map. Envy does have an opportunity to try to do the same thing on the opposite side. Missile will take him out of the picture. And now for Team Mayhem, can they hold from inside the hard point? Operators at the ready for LG.
Oh, okay.
The wind does come through, and the hard point will go at a pretty neutral state as both teams continue to battle over the top of the early time.
Oh, this is going to be a big enemy.
Allowed Luminosity to breeze their way through in through mid and allow player number 1, that's bad, to get so many kills and essentially stopping the push from Mayhem to try and go in there for the pinch. Washi is still alive here with the Annihilator, and he is shredding, knowing very well that Mayhem is spawning off into the left side, and that play of the Predator is essential for Luminosity to clinch this P4.
Nice little bait and switch here, big. Raph able to find some entry. More to do, though, as Kings will follow behind him. Now an opportunity to hit a bit of a pinch from the high ground.
He slipped through.
Clean stuff.
Well played.
That'll be good for the break. 18 seconds to fight for. Luminosity stops at 185. Spawns from the front means if they're going to hit this, they're going to have to flood. And
dude, this is close.
LG will largely concede, play for a rotation over to the middle of the map. But as they find a couple of kills from Big, hold on, the focus may change. And the critical last 5 seconds actually go the way of Luminosity.
Essential scrap points for Luminosity, and they also have a chance to get those high ground.
Cartels with the new Lucasen?
No. To be banned.
Lucasen is a beast, bro. Like, he's on his own, like
able to rotate early enough. They're not able to get that
bro is crazy.
That they needed here for P1 as Mayhem getting that.
I think Tech injured his hand. That's why he's not playing.
Gunfights being won by Team Mayhem. Try to dig into a 15-point deficit. Marshy just running laps around the hard point. Marshy, no, shut down. Cartel's able to put him to rest. Numbers start to come through for Mayhem again, but Luminosity, they maintain control, at least for a moment, around the hard point. Band getting a double on the
outside. How'd you injure your hand, though?
More blurs in front of him, and Band will find now 3
You could, like, accidentally twist it.
On the opposite side of the map, and Luminosity continue to soak up time here on P1. They haven't been threatened over.
Or maybe he injured, like, a finger.
All of a sudden, Team Mayhem in a little bit of trouble.
There you go. Luminosity is just gaining the momentum just a tad bit. Cartel's going to be in a really important gunfight. Unfortunately, loses it to Vague. And that's going to be an essential kill for him as it kind of stops the push, but it's just a few seconds into the favor of Mayhem right now, and as they're trying to get collected, they're just not in a position to try and contest this P2 as they're so far away, spawning off into Medic and also here into Generator.
Well, Blur's going to kick us off with one
they
of the
finish off.
operators at the ready, and Blur actually gets 2.
Oh, what?
Hold on a second. 224 is where it stops for Luminosity. Numbers for Team Mayhem as they work their way back over the hard point.
Big kills from Washi.
They turn things back to LG's favor, but no. The SMGs run forward. They get the kills they need. This is expensive, though, for Team Mayhem. They've used just about everything. LG still an opportunity to try to contest. 198 to 228, and yep, Team Mayhem have spent everything to try to get this map a bit tighter.
Bro, trolled.
Not able to get as much kills as he wanted, as Team Mayhem is probably going to get the majority of the points here, but Marshy with
oh my god, that's big.
Able to flush out majority
Can they win off that? They can. They can.
To go in there for the pinch and speak
oh, okay. Okay.
Marshy is going to get turned.
It's over. It's over.
Luminosity get the final tick here. Team Mayhem need to contest this.
Oh, never mind. It's not. It's not over. Go new.
Another hard point. And good exit kills actually come through.
Jeez.
Marshy's been able to earn himself.
Marshy almost clutched it up for him.
Washi, the only one wielding a potential operator. Envy Stubble opens up the hard point. Locke will try to get going here for just a moment. Band has also found himself in. Envy just desperately throwing Sparrow shots out. Team Mayhem in the hard point for now, but they don't have the numbers. Raph is the last one left, and as he drops, Luminosity should be able to confirm.
Oh, and they have an Annie?
Now, unless there's some
that's free. That's free.
Plays to come out, but
that's free.
Washi gets it all.
Let's go.
for the final shot. Luminosity take back number 1.
Oh, that was
Let's go, LG.
that we really just
Look at Marshy,
It
bro.
really is the operator usage back in those last 2 hills. That was the biggest difference. Purifier was gone from ban, but then Marshy was able
Hey,
to
they
bring out
chilling. They're
the
actually
team just
chilling.
in the nick of time, where we thought that we should have just seen the rotation from LG from P2 to P3. No, they were still able to just fight for the points and eventually just brought it down to the wire.
Tight map though. I mean, again, you could point to a number of different moments where the extra 15, 20 seconds could have been tallied, could have been lost, but end of the day, LG once more find a way to kind of survive through difficult moments. That Team Mayhem on P2 were able to throw everything at, extend it one more hill, but that's when the individual prowess of LG really shines. Band gets a couple of key kills on rotation, opens up spawns for LG just as the hard point gets involved, and yeah, at a map that's back and forth like that, those little moments are everything.
And it really just how chaotic these spawns are. You saw it in P2, everyone's spawning.
Good to see
on
Marshy doing
just
great. Yeah, he popped off with the War Machine.
We saw players from both of these teams just spawning inside of the hill. And this is what I was talking about with Marshy, bringing out an essential late War Machine to just get rid of the players from Mayhem back in P2. So it really is just those essential last-minute decisions from each individual player.
COD Mobile Stage 5 will take place in Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah. COD.
Scoreboard. Blur, big game from him, 44 and 40. He was everywhere. But at the end of the day, you look to the other side, 45 and 37 from Envy, 42 and 34 from Marshy. Again, he's been putting up
Jesus.
hard point. And that's the biggest thing is when we were talking to Hippo and the rest of the LG squad, they're like, we're really not feeling good about our hard point. And there must have been some late evaluations onto what do we need to do to evaluate not just where we're missing out on, but how do we find some pros of our own? And apparently Marshy is the X factor to provide all of the answers that they need to their problems.
And it's nice to actually see that they're able to make such adjustments going into such a crucial playoffs moment where they could have lost this spot, because you can never be too comfortable in this tournament. And for them to just replace a very essential player like that really goes to show how much they care for their team as a whole. On the other side of things, Mayhem could also be said the same. Everything is very, very close on their end. They chose Cartels, and it looks like
Yo, Catch, thank you for the T-shield and the Canada. Thank you.
This firing range SND.
Are you going to go watch it? If I'm not doing a watch party, because it depends. I'll see.
Heat versus Devious.
I don't know if COD wants me to do a watch party or if they want me to do like in-person content. I'm down for whatever though. I would like to go. Just because it's like good experience. I get to see like all the players and stuff.
Since stage 4, but
I know.
Never at any moment.
And it's like I'll get to see Janny again, you know, it's all that good stuff. But it'd be like that.
So it definitely feels like an opportunity is brewing.
It depends on what
and get onto the scoreboard.
COD Mobile wants me to do.
No idea.
What are we pointing at?
There's a shark
moment?
in the audience.
Oh, is that? No, it's Patrick.
Oh, it's Patrick. It looked like a shark.
Yay, hey Patrick. But yeah, this is
Patrick?
not Beef Mommy. This is Patrick. But yeah, when it comes to clutch moments like this is definitely going to be important for Mayhem, because every single game mode matters on their end, knowing very well that they were able to clinch a hard point up against Tribe, which seemed flawless up until this moment.
Band's a good player. He's really good.
Show right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I know, same. You wanna come up here?
He slays. He slays out for LG a lot.
Asking for danger.
He's pretty consistent, so.
Luminosity into the firing range. Surge on offense first and foremost. Pardon me, it looks like the names at the top will be fixed here in a moment. It's going to be Mayhem on the offense first. And how about LG?
Oh, nice.
Kills clean as you'd like. Vague also gets a read that, yep, here comes the rest of the Team Mayhem squad. Nade out.
Thank you for the fireball, Cash. Thank you.
And that turns into more.
Ew, great, Thank you for the Canada.
For more.
If you go, please make a vlog. That's what I'm thinking. I would like to do a vlog if I go.
Catches one by surprise. Kill comes through. Hold on. King's
Thank you for the full heart. Thank you.
All 3 kills.
You goats.
Back pocket. Blur's going to stop for the plant. 2v2 scenario. And it's a bit of an isolated attempt here from LG.
Sorry.
Not an opportunity to get back together. And look at the post plant from Team Mayhem.
It's very good. And now it's Luminosity backed up in the corner as Blur able to get rid of Ban, bringing it down into a 1v2. As they are going to be a little bit isolated though. Marshy goes doesn't quite get it. And that is
choked that round.
Post-ban situation in Alpha that we don't really get to see too often.
And Marshy just tried to give
thank you
right there for a moment. But no, you're absolutely right. And It just felt like a
Guys,
play
please,
that
I
was
need
pretty
help.
desperate in
How can I
nature.
start my own blog? I don't even think people read blogs
The
no more,
vanguard
dog.
of the
But
push with the sniper rifle out, he gets 3 eliminations and creates
you got
the
it.
space over towards
I can't help
the
you
defensive
because I don't
side
know, but.
to make that post plan a bit more dynamic. Raph, ooh,
Oh.
alive as he gets in towards Closet. Good help from Jesus.
Good trade.
Saves, living up to his namesake as he finds the tally, and with that, Team Mayhem find their way on, but not fully. Marshy able to take down another double, and that leaves now Envy with a chance to try to contest as he will back off just for a moment with the scope in hand.
Envy, though, in a really good spot to possibly go in for that kill off of Blur, but pistol out, though. It would take a miracle for Envy to hit that shot, but we know how nasty he could be with
The blog is crazy. That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't quite seem to just go around each other, but Blur still spots him. What the COD timing?
And that was awkward to say the least. Wow, okay. That's one way to do it. Team Mayhem.
Some of us still read blogs. Oh, my bad, bro.
Throw it
Sorry.
2-0. Luminosity feels like I'm sure they've
My
missed out
bad.
on chances here. Early
What
on,
angle is
Blur
that?
holding Praying, trying to find wallbang connections over towards bottom 10. None will be connected, Dondo. Vague once more, shotgun in hand, gets
Yo,
in
Cash,
towards
thank you so much
trailer.
for the
Blur surely
defend.
saw him on that cross.
Defend the
Cartels,
bomb.
Krieg out,
La bomba.
deals with the trophy systems, makes those safe. Vague is really everything here for LG's defense, and it looks like he's just going to hold trailer while.
Why are you not
Raptor
playing?
plant will
Because
go
I'm
5-5
garbage.
retake.
Mayhem is very much aware that they could be still one player right there. They have that information with Blur, but it is going to be Jesus Saves that will try to be that surprise factor here and cut that
Dude.
rotation off. Still has such an
Mayhem is
amazing
doing
presence
so
here in
good.
Group 10.
And he can just create
We're
noise
trying to
as
cross
much as
map.
he humanly wants. Should be in a position to get a couple
Oh.
of kills, and yep, that's exactly the case. Kings
Wow,
actually
Mayhem is
up
playing
close, personally,
great.
not on screen, but the quick scopes. Trust me, we see you, brother, and that's been a handful now for him. Off to the races early. Both of the sniper rifles doing a lot of the legwork for Team Mayhem.
It's Mayhem in those off angles that you don't expect them to be at, which is the best thing for them right now in this game. Round number 1, it was Kings.
What's LG
just
doing?
fully
I don't know, bro.
in through
Tripping
America,
out,
and now
apparently.
Jesus Saves in 10, in through mid. You don't expect that kind of play. Now a fast push going in through Alpha, where Raph gets the kill, but does get traded out the back end here for LG.
1 for 1 go the opening kills, bomb planted. Team Mayhem have to be cautious.
They're so
about what
fast.
could be coming on the flank with that
Dude, Mayhem
elimination
is
happening
so
through double
fast.
pass.
They
So
get
they're
to
gonna
Ace
keep
super
Kings
quick.
Deep. He will be in a spot, though, to watch over this bomb late in this post plant. Here come LG from the front. Vague, Marshy, all looking to find a way in. Here comes the hit. Marshy, no, just not quite able to connect. Vague does get one in response, Washy another, but time is running out. Hold on a second, Washy. What? Around the back? How has he managed to pull
Who's
that
watching
together?
him?
Mayhem already had a flank watch, lost that gunfight.
What?
Should have given Mayhem enough of an information that Washi's going to be at the back end, but he just does not miss, and he is alive and awake and finally puts 1 point down for Luminosity.
That just felt like a miscomm moment. I mean, we said it, we saw it. Kings was watching that long flank. Washy gets the opening shot and then just runs forward and quickly tallies the next 2 quick scopes. Impressive stuff from Washy. Getting LG on the board.
I need a replay. I need a replay from his POV. You know,
I
like.
think that hit over towards the backside, but I don't believe it did. And yep, this is going to be a bit of a question mark. Band stays
Oh
safe.
my
Rips it
god.
apart. A double stops the entire
Ooh.
play before it can get off the ground. Washy still
Ooh.
keeping the hand hot. No worries there. And yeah, it looked like this based off of the nade trail. That opening stun actually hit Team Mayhem, not LG, over the top of the site.
Yeah, that was a difficult one to watch just because they were just so slow down when it comes to that stun and just basically destroyed the play that Mayhem wanted. And now the bomb is going to be down in a very difficult situation for Kings to get. And now a 3v1 situation where he's going to be left with just an Elcar in hand. Definitely very doable for him to get those closer ranges. We've seen this gun perform, but with Luminosity, they're just bunching up together right now.
They're just not going to give him a chance. A number of weapons down and spinning for
Yeah.
him. I'm sure likely to look for an upgrade off the pistol, but the problem is getting to them in the first place. LG very
They was cooking with the LK for a sec. Just held the shoot button, bro.
This car over toward the B site. So Kings gets to work praying, seeing if he can find any way to isolate a kill. But as soon as he's seen, expect LG to just run at him. Here comes the first play. On the corner, Marshy just laying prone, pops up, shots are in. No
Good timing.
worries, LG back-to-back rounds.
That was great. Luminosity playing off of that flash, and Mayhem just did not know where it came from. Didn't expect that for sure. And now Mayhem kind of having a difficult time when it comes to the attacking round, but they still have a lot more chances for them to try and take that a hit. But Mayhem...
Yo, Cash, thank you for the fireball.
Right, as they're going to be stacking it.
Wow.
The 2 fireballs, thank you. Oh.
Trophy system's also down. They
Ooh.
contest the issue by getting forward with these shots.
That was a big kill at the start.
Envy does provide a trade, but it
Oh.
allows Team Mayhem still to get on,
4v3.
still to find a plant.
2
Envy looking
snipers.
for an exit. Cartel's in his way.
Oh my, I'd be so mad if I was Envy.
So Cartels keeps his life.
Oh, big kill.
Washi will make sure that still is a till tallied for Luminosity. Now it's on the retake. All of it coming from the front. Team Mayhem, their post plant. Pretty dynamic from multiple angles.
Yeah.
Sliding through for Jesus saves. He only gets 1 though. Back to back we go. Washi continuing to
1v1.
find kills. And it's into the sniper battle. Kings versus Washi. Kings playing way deep. Washi trying to predict it. Gets a look at it. Both players miss. Everything resets. 10 seconds on the clock. Washi looks
Stuck at YOLO. Never mind.
Kings will not allow him. 4-2 goes to the half advantage Team Mayhem as you swap the sides.
Thank you for the Canadas.
Bring down the
Thank you.
numbers, but the post-plant situation...
Now
for
they watch the
Mayhem
flank
just a
properly, it'd be like
tad bit
that.
better as well. It's a good thing that Kings had that sniper.
But they tried to qualify for the next stage, yes. Tribe,
Very much likely that
LG, and Mayhem.
Washi was able to defuse that bomb. And now a different look coming in from Luminosity as they're trying to go
Oh!
aggressively.
I don't know who threw that from Team Mayhem, but Raph says thank you very much as he gets an
Big
early
double.
with the threat from LG pushed aside in this playthrough trailer. And now all of a sudden you really look to this guy on your screen. Washi's going to have to hit some shots and no, not going to be allowed to. Blur up top at 10 puts him to rest, and a 5v2 goes the way of Team Mayhem.
Mayhem just needs to stay put. We saw such greatness when they're holding their angles, especially those off angles, right? So far, they're playing those traditional places that we like to see in that defense. They're stacking a little bit more, taking cover here in trailer. You do get to see Envy just playing his position right. He does get spotted though, unfortunately for him. Bomb goes down as well. And
A flawless round from LG. I mean, from Mayhem. Wow.
Mayhem, and now they're so
That was a perfect round.
series here.
And that whole round starts and ends with the playthrough trailer. I mean, it was double stacked. Raph was playing alongside Jesus Saves, but the timing of the flash impacting both LG offensive players was critical towards a very easy double. And this time LG will just throw nades up mid, smoke it out, and then take their focus elsewhere. The thing about this is Team Mayhem have also changed their defense up. They've got Raph with a shotgun in a corner at trailer, but everyone else is kind of loading the box in through mid.
Blur still gets that kill off of Envy though. Bomb's finally gonna be picked up. And for Luminosity, they don't have any kind of map control.
Bro, what the heck? I just peeped Gray's Twitter. That's so goofy.
He's so good at catching Luminosity.
Even Harpo took up a loot in the firing range.
Well, and he gets that kill.
Yeah, big stuff here from Team Mayhem. They're
Could
just
be like that.
dominating right off the get-go on these defensive rounds, taking over the map, finding key eliminations early, and more importantly, I would say just winning positions that LG are just not expecting them to be at. Marshy banned. Well, now
No, not the Narcs Rage. Freaking.
and it's
Call
one
it.
of those good luck, have fun moments because there's just no way you get through Jesus Saves.
Not the Narcs Raging emote. That's wild.
Defensive rounds from Team Mayhem.
It's really impressive.
Do snipers seem to be a better strategy? I don't know about that. It depends how passive you are.
To have such an advantage of
If you're a passive team, then maybe.
Knowing very well that Luminosity in through the mid game actually kind of leaves it a little bit too open for my liking, and now they're trying to go in there for that Bravo push.
Why did you check my Twitter? No, because I was on Twitter and then I saw one of my noties was Rihan's face, and I was like, "Who is that?" And I see his team.
Team Mayhem have
I was
spent
like, "What the
a
hell?"
lot of their utility just making this play through A. And now Marshy up top. He's
Oh
gonna
my
read
God,
that
bruh.
on our flank. He should be calling for help here as the bomb is being planted, and he's going to get it with numbers as well. Trophy system deleted. This is a
You heard him!
Jesus
What?
Saves, and that's exactly why. Trades do come through, favoring Team Mayhem. on
That's
this
crazy.
Rebuttal. Envy trying to gain
No,
some space.
shouldn't have
Forfeits his own
peeked.
life. Hold on a second. Mayhem are going to get all the kills they need. Now it's just down to finishing off.
Oh God, it's a
just down to
1v2.
one. Band. This will be a 1v3 from over the top of the bomb site. 1v1 now for Band. Slips away.
Oh.
Gets the reload off.
No way!
No, Raph cleans him up. Throws a little extra lead. And with that, Team Mayhem will
What?
eat the series 7-2 on the search.
Oh my goodness. There you go. The defuse happens. And
Dude.
everyone else in Mayhem is just on point. Every single player just did a phenomenal job. Blur going in there for the first bloods, getting those essential kills to even things out. Kings able to clutch out a round on his own to stop that defuse. Jesus saves on the
Dude, what's going on? They need tech. They need tech. That's what they need.
Just make Luminosity surprised. And what a display of dominance here in this firing range.
This is one of those things that, you know, it was one of those records that was kind of seemingly meant to be broken in a way. You know, we saw Tribe drop off of their perfect hardpoint. LG now dropping their first search and destroy map. And it comes in very convincing fashion. And this is the life that we saw from Team Mayhem in their opener versus Tribe, where like, look, if these guys continue to play at that level, they are very much so at the forefront of the conversation of being a favorite on the weekend. This search and destroy for Team Mayhem that we hadn't really seen ever play firing range, it looked very calm, very convincing, and defensively, my goodness, were they dominant.
They're so good at reading the plays of Luminosity, and they
Oh my god.
So that's definitely something that is impressive. So this is a guaranteed game number 4 in Arsenal that I'm excited to see later on, but we are moving towards that crossroads strike where we haven't seen this map played being a ton here in this NA region, but we do know that Luminosity brought down Tribe Gaming in a very convincing way, 3-0 here. But on the other side of things, Mayhem also...
With or without tech, they were bound to lose this SMD. You never know, bro. You never know. Mayhem is playing really good, though.
Not even here anymore.
And I think the thing is, we said this a lot about Team Devious, but you saw the little pop-up right there. This is also Cartel's first LAN performance, and boys, he's been impressive. I mean, flat out, he's stolen the show for this Team Mayhem squad.
Cartel's been going crazy.
Here because Blur and Kings were taking care of gunfights before.
No, that's wild.
Required to do too much, but that's, I think, a really good player to highlight as we start to look at a crossroads strike where you assume the SMGs are going to be the difference makers. So it's going to be an important one, I think, to see if Team Mayhem...
Why play COD Mobile when you can play Scrabble Mobile?
Players like Raph and Cartels.
Because you could play COD Mobile
on tight, scrappy maps because
and lose brain cells.
3-0, but round 2 and round 3 when they played on this map were tremendous.
No, but COD Mobile really is an addictive game. Like, all jokes aside, the game is freaking fun, dude.
The distance and
it makes me rage, but it's fun.
That game number 5, and they still have to go through Crossroads Strike.
I think especially if you play with friends.
When I saw it in the map pool, I was like, you know what? I don't like playing it myself just because I just didn't know how to play it, but seeing all these pros just have so much of good time with their plays really is an eye-opener with how this map should be played, and knowing very well that all 3 lanes are basically covered. It's a neutral map that I like to see here.
Focus has to be on that mid path, flat out. Defensively speaking, this is a map that provides just as much favor, I think, towards the defense as a map like Standoff did earlier today. But it's not as much.
Wait, what's the next map?
You miss out on
Control what, Wraith?
And you can find yourself very quickly being spawn trapped no matter what side of the control zone you start on. So lots of things for us to look at on the macro side, on top of the individuals that very well may shine and take over on a map like Crossroads Strike. Fist bumps are out.
Oh, ew.
Loading on in.
Hippo wearing a cardigan? Hippo's wearing whatchamacallit?
1-1 map count right now into the swing map. Crossroads Strike.
Blazer. Or whatever, suit.
On the offensive side, it will be Team Mayhem. A tall task without any resources like operators to start.
This is a late pull, but
here, and definitely going to be so much more difficult for them to clinch. And Raph is going to be surrounded by so many LG players, and the fact that they wanted to go and heavily stack Alpha is definitely going to be good for them to get these early kills. But mid street was Mayhem's place to get, but Cartel gets an essential 3K.
Wow, just lines them all up, tears them all down, and now the focus for Team Mayhem off the respawn is straight on in towards A, if not maybe a little bit further past it. Smoke will dissipate. Marshy playing with a bit of elevation, tracks down 1. Team Mayhem still trying to play through fire, but honestly speaking, they don't have the resources to continue to stay here. So the first tick is locked, but we even out the lives, and now all of a sudden Luminosity have recovered. They get off spawn, and there's a chance for them to use the middle of the map to try to regain control of this A zone.
Mid-street right now trying to be fought by both these teams. Luminosity is going to be winning the better of them as we see that second tick of progress not quite being secured by Mayhem. They need to find a way to slowly just wait for each other and also play the game really slowly, as we do get to see Washi having that 2K, just eliminating the players that are right there. But it is essential for Cartels to solo hold and possibly get that second tick of progress, and he finally does.
He's been a playmaker. The triple and the
is that One Piece live action? Because I'm watching one. Yeah, I Actually, I saw some clips of it and it looks good. Like, what the hell?
Done on the objective. Extra 60 seconds added to the clock with the full capture of the A zone.
This is Band's map.
Plays 11. Cartel's
Alright.
not done yet. He's on 4 in a row. Finally shut down.
His Washi's looking nasty.
Blur over the top of the catwalk.
Oh wait, it's actually
Puts
close.
together again. Good kill for kill trades. Now you start
Ooh,
to get
big.
some resources built up. Hunter Killer drone out initially. LG looking for space through mid. They don't want to see anyone even come close to this B zone. And as they feel good in their setup, everything comes to a bit of a pause.
The good thing about Luminosity is they're not allowing Mayhem to go inside of Fire and essentially doing a spawn trap to them. They're very much diligent as to cover all of your bases, cover all of those entrances down, and trying to find a way to wind down that clock and just
Did he just smoke himself
Mayhem
off?
just enter into that B side.
That's a great smoke, though. It allows number 4 in Cartels to slide on into the zone. This is going to
That's
force Luminosity
true.
to have to start to play recovery over the top of the zone, and Team Mayhem are finding the kills. 6v5
Ooh.
situation. Clock stalled at 106. First tick of progress is locked. Here comes LG trying to regain from the top side of Sandbags. Band pushing
kill.
forward. Gets one. Now
Big
towards
kill.
the zone. Band gets the second. Off the reload. Still more around on backside containers. Kings gets us to a 3v3.
Oh, here's
though.
him.
And they have to know that Band is still flirting around the middle of the map.
Oh, what?
Fight
Damn.
Kings now on 5 in a row. Has an Annihilator if he wants it. Hunter Killer drone comes out first. Band is still stuck in the backside of the corner. Does anyone actually get a read on a Band still alive?
They still
Looking for more.
haven't killed him.
Finessing his life even longer. 2v2. Blur up
Oh
top.
my god, he's gonna
Band
solo
doing it
this.
himself. Could he get the final? It's Jesus saves on the other side, and Jesus will turn tail and reset.
Yes, 30 seconds. That's still a lot of time to play with and try to catch one player off guard.
So
he
smart.
should know that Jesus saves and Band is right there. But my goodness, he did not check that.
Dude.
Band still
Band
gets
just
it.
did it all.
Scot-free in the same position.
Band just like 1v6'd, bro. That's crazy.
Jesus saves his
He got
work. A
like
very
4 or
tough lesson
5
that
there.
Container goes a lot deeper than you think it does. Band
Oh yeah,
gets everything in the final moments, earning himself to full streaks on top of also getting himself the operator, which you expect to start seeing a lot of that being used initially. Cartels trying to open up space defensively over
Big.
the top of Catwalk. Only
Oh
gets
my
one,
God.
and then the follow-up from Envy actually gives LG a lot
That's
of work with.
crazy.
Now they've got threat over the middle of the map. Progress being made quickly at A. Stack will mean that they capture it quicker. And boy, are they rapidly approaching full completion. First tick is locked, and now that they anticipate the second hit,
Why did he
Team
fucking
Mayhem
aid?
have to make a decision if they actually
I don't
want
know,
to
maybe
close
he
this
didn't
one
have one.
Envy just creating so much paranoia into that catwalk area, and that's kind of pushes back Mayhem just a tiny bit and just leaves Alpha just so open where 4 players try to catch just one. And now that second tick of progress done, third tick now on the works as Vague is going to be right there all alone with a lot of backup on the long end where we do get to see that finally secured it. Bravo will
he's
now be in
Filipino.
the next side.
And if LG are thinking about this methodically, with that much amount of time on the clock, they could just
He's
play
like this.
trades and enjoy this
I don't
life
know.
lead.
Maybe he
Thing
thought he
is,
could
Team
kill him.
Mayhem are not going to allow them to do that. Claw, Annihilator out. Team Mayhem trying to build a life lead of their own, and not only that, they're getting in towards the spawn of Luminosity. This could get dangerous quick here,
Ooh.
Friends Kings. All of a sudden, oh, what a turn! Takes down Banner, and then up close and personal. Finally, Envy puts him to rest, but the damage has been dealt, and LG are struggling to get out of spawn.
What is his sense? That was so good. Turns around 183 times in a row. That is just really good movement right now. 7 plays 13 where Mayhem, even though it was
LG getting
even
spawn
in
trapped.
the middle of this game, they were able to finally get that life lead. Marshy gets an essential double, but it's still going to be possible for Luminosity to try and even things up.
Oh, big
Oh my
here, but
gosh.
Blur just holds down the trigger of the kilo. Trades are out though. 5v7. Still some operators at the ready for LG if they feel like they can maybe win this offensive round. Jesus saves, long flank, not able to get the connection. Marshy puts him down.
This is actually
Hold on
close.
a
Wait,
second.
wait.
Here we go.
This is getting kind of scary.
5v6 situation. Plenty of time on the clock to finesse and make a play. Marshy, War Machine at the ready if he wants it. LG trying to set themselves up for one good hit. And Team Mayhem are going to wait until LG commit to the zone before they give up too much. Blur.
Walk, Vig.
Caught, tries to cook up a nade, but Vig
Okay,
will put
never
him
mind.
down.
Don't
Meanwhile,
walk.
other side of the map, Kings gets a trade. 5v4. Make it 4v4. And all of a sudden, Luminosity,
Wait, this is getting scary for... Oh my god, Mayhem is selling.
here comes the play on towards the zone.
Mayhem is selling.
Operators now getting called for
A
LG.
7-13
Somebody
lead?
from Team Mayhem has to make a play. You can't just let them capture it for free.
He's playing so far. Oh, that's free. No way.
Last one left is number 3. Jesus saves. And there's just not a lot for him to do. Second tick of progress about to get locked. Washi in his way. Kill comes
Oh.
through. LG bring back a 6-life deficit.
That was a beautiful comeback coming in from LG. They waited for Vague to get up close and personal with Team Mayhem. Once he got that kill, every single piece of the puzzle started moving for Luminosity. We saw Marshy on that right side of the map, a little bit far away, but yes, he wanted to
Vegas
so
sick,
much more
or
presence with
I don't
him
know.
later on. And now we're switching things again, where Luminosity going to be on the defensive side, and it is just going to be an easier time for them this time around because
Complete domination.
Yeah, it just feels like the wind has been sucked out of the sails of Team Mayhem with how that last round finished off. Can they find a way to get themselves back into this map? Have to have
Holy moly.
this round right here for sure, and if we could do it cleanly, that would be all the better.
And Marshy has a pred
Opening
too.
exchanges keep us pretty level on the lives, but Team Mayhem allowed to still exist over the A zone.
Oh, nice Sparrow.
Threads the needle with the Sparrow. Takes down both contestants on the zone itself. Clock continues to tick for a little while.
Wow.
Else was thinking about it, but Envy there to meet him. And all of a sudden, Luminosity hold a significant advantage defensively over the top of the A zone.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn, he tried to just hit
where
for
all the
that.
positioning is for the
Oh,
Luminosity
yo,
players. They're
Marshy
just
going
having
crazy.
So much map control at the moment, and it will be Marshy trying to deal some damage by that spawn. They also had that mid-street control as well. And speaking of, Washi just being a really good player in that position, finally gets taken down. Third tick of progress coming in from Alpha for Mayhem. Definitely going to be right there.
And LG say, let's not bother with the War Machine in our face. Let's just back off.
Oh.
One last kind of desperate attempts from Washi. Not going to work out. Vague also dropping on rotation. Hold on a second. This is actually great news for Team Mayhem. 3 straight kills leads to a very quick rotation on towards the B point. Wrath just trying to hold his life. He's going to be calling for an SOS pretty much the entire way through. Washi Annihilator out. And just as soon as Wrath drops, another member jumps in, picks up the baton.
Oh, Jesus in a god spot, bro.
Jesus saves, looking for the slide shell out. He's in a great spot to respond. Not the cleanest shots in the world. Vague gets 1 kill.
Hey, it's not clean, but it works.
Banned in the corner.
Oh.
Tough gunfight, but Jesus saves. Gets himself
try one.
Back onto the zone goes number 4 in Cartels. LG have to scramble to get here. Second tick of progress, likely to get locked, and it will be. Third tick on the way, and with the claw out, it looks like Team Mayhem may have done enough to get themselves a point on the board.
Third tick of progress right there, and it seems like Luminosity is going to be backed up as Team Mayhem had such a solid control here by Fire Room, and that is definitely going to be really impressive. We saw Luminosity know very well that there might be a backhand push coming in from
They still have ops and like one Fred. They have 2 ops and a Fred.
Tried to win those gunfights, but unfortunately for them, it was just those last-minute double kills coming in, especially from Jesus Saves. That was the biggest difference.
Oh my gosh.
He sees the
Envy did not care, bro. Threw a trophy and just slid in there. Okay.
Purifier also in the mix for LG early, creating advantages, but Kings, I mean, how good has he been with the Annihilator on this map? Only getting 1 that time around, so not exactly exhibiting what we're talking through, but still, that said, Team Mayhem come out on top of the kills, and Jesus Saves. Picking up where he left off on 21 kills already, and now he can just finesse his life over the top of truck and make Luminosity really sweat coming out of spawn.
Raph just created so much space for Mayhem on that left side of the map, and he's just doing so good when it comes to that spawn trap. Eventually was able to go down, though, as Mayhem with 22
just holding this.
lives versus 14 with 46 seconds left. All they have to do is just play back, let Luminosity go to them. As that first tick of progress in Bravo is going to ensue, and that last line of defense in this Bravo pick from Mayhem is going to go down, which will leave Luminosity a little bit more of leeway to get that second tick of progress down.
This is not comfortable for Team Mayhem. Blur's trying to snipe through mid. Marshy's just going to stay prone for as long as he possibly can. And then the retake eventually gets
Well played. Well played from Mayhem.
Close, but not fully finished. We go back to the life count.
Felix so focused. Not even playing. I am focused. This is a crazy game, bro. Holy crap.
Actually pops the War Machine, takes himself out of the picture. Again, I don't love the call of it, but ultimately likely not to be punished by it. Just comes down to you're going to be missing that resource in a very critical
I think LG is just playing for their ops, and then next round they have a lot of ops.
One last tick of progress for Luminosity.
It's not worth to what's it called?
They need to find a way to quickly
Vague, I don't know, bro. He's just not even playing the game.
Mayhem, but it's just going to be so difficult. 14 seconds.
Dude's like AFK or something. There's no way.
To find a way to step on it. That one last player will not make a difference as we're going into a round.
Yeah, I think they were saving their ops for the last round.
A way to clinch this offensive round.
Because it's a matter of who wins this last round, not who wins one round.
A couple of members will very quickly be able to earn
Like, they need to win the game.
Team Mayhem but they will not have the ability from the defensive side to completely overwhelm LG right off the rip. In fact, it's actually Vague popping the early claw, finding first blood.
There you go, see?
War Machine now to follow from Marshy. Jesus saves. He's just trying
Here's
to
the
hold
ops.
himself in a corner. He's actually stayed alive pretty nicely, and he may not
Here's
be
the
in this
ops.
position. No, still gets red. Ben gets the kill. First tick of progress. Luminosity locked in. All of the early operators, though,
Unlucky.
will be spent, and they will expire. Second tick of progress being worked on, but it's just banned essentially by himself. Jesus saves, looking for a little bit of help. Stun comes through. Second tick gets locked. Third being worked on, and Jesus is actually tagged up. He can't get there. There's progress being made now on both zones at the same time. They need to go and make a decision. They eventually clear off A, but they need to work on depleting it. And as LG comes off the respawn, they just jump on. Contest is here. And
Ooh.
the only one there with a sniper rifle.
Oh my god, they're on B.
Only 60 seconds added, and LG also hold the life lead.
Man, it's just so difficult when both zones are going
Well
to be
played.
contested, and with
LG got it.
that is
LG
just
got it.
huge
Well played.
gameplay for
Well
them.
played. Holy.
Big brain. Not only are they bringing out their operators in a really good time, and yes, they weren't able to get as much kills,
Ooh,
but able to
nice.
push back Mayhem enough for them to capture both
Yeah.
zones.
Yeah.
Third tick of progress down, and it's just not doable
Ooh.
for Mayhem to get
Well
into
played.
control game mode. And we're going to a possible shift in momentum here.
Hard
for
point.
Luminosity.
It's just one of those things that we talked about it a lot. At this point, I probably sound like a broken record, but LG is just so good when they have operators at the ready.
They saved their ops, bro. They actually saved their ops.
Making sure that Team Mayhem at that last moment never had a chance to really contest either of the two zones. And Team Mayhem, I'm not going to lie to you, I bet they would have loved to have had a War Machine just to be able to clear off those two zones. He didn't even have to use it at the get-go, but the ability to use it as a retake tool could have been critical, especially considering how open that B site is. You could have just kept throwing shots at it, and eventually you would have gotten them off the zone, but not the case. And LG take a very swift round 5 offense to take advantage of the series, now 2-1 up.
Yeah, you mentioned it a while ago in round number 4 here in Control, that War Machine from Mayhem could have been used into that last round where it could have made a big difference. And it just seems true that when it comes to the operator usage, Luminosity is still king when it comes to using it efficiently. And even in a tight series like this is where
Hardpoint raid?
Luminosity
Is it?
actually shines, and that's why they're so dangerous. in
Let's
this
see. Let's do a poll.
Tight series, merely outside of the search and destroy, but here in the Control, I was fully expecting LG to just hold super.
Damn, Vague, what the hell?
Through, but Team Mayhem really showing us that they can compete across a multitude of different Control maps. But 31 and 20 for Envy. Ban was a big playmaker, especially at the end of that one round where he went on like 9 in a row. 27 and 25 is what he finishes off at, as LG now turned their
Is it Hardpoint raid?
Arsenal, where again their search and destroy has been their beacon.
What's good, lame?
The Hardpoint maybe not so much. And this is going to be an interesting test because, again, they don't have tech in the picture who you assume would be a critical member on a pretty long and open map like Arsenal is.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what kind of play that LG is going to make in a really huge map like this. We saw how tight things could go into that takeoff, which is a wide map in itself as well. And now we're taking things back down here through memory lane where Mayhem and Luminosity was able to meet each other in that Arsenal map. It was very close as well.
Wait, is that Arsenal?
230 and 250 was the scoreline there. And if we take it into an S&D later on, let's say Mayhem wins this, we're going into an Express, so it is going to be kind of a deja vu situation.
Yeah, definitely good news for Mayhem.
Purple, let's go.
As we're getting
Alright, LG or Mayhem?
have to give another big
Isn't
thank
Vic
you, a
sick?
shout
Yeah.
out to Snapdragon Pro Series for even putting this on in the first place. I mean, we enjoyed ourselves immensely in Poland, but to do it again here in Seattle with our players in person, absolutely awesome to see. So major thank you. And if you want to level up your game and play like the pros, make sure you do so by grabbing yourself a brand new Galaxy S23 series.
I'm going to slowly just get this Samsung Galaxy S23 production. Can I have this, please? I want to play Call of Duty Mobile here, kind of like the players, but like what you mentioned, it's just a different feeling when you're here in LAN, hearing all of the players doing their comms, smiling at each other, joking around, seeing Patrick in the crowd. It's definitely giving you a different kind of feel. And for Mayhem to be so cool and collected in situations like this where there's a lot of distractions definitely going to be huge for especially like a new player like Cartel where he's zoning in, he's being the playmaker for his team.
We've definitely had some players for this Mayhem squad who
Arsenal is such a
really
trash map.
quickly, I think, rising in the present moment power rankings in terms of great players. And hey, look at this, we've got a mini map for Arsenal.
I know.
Oh.
Let's go, baby. It's massive. Holy smokes.
It's very much in your face, man. I mean, it's a big map, but I didn't know the mini-map was also huge.
Yeah, that thing is giant. But here we go. We have an ability to,
Okay.
at least on the macro level, see how these teams like to play it. We often expect Smoke to embellish the entire
Damn,
season,
Jesus.
and you get SMGs just running at each other, and so far that's the case. Vague, the only one to survive, and as he gets put to rest, Team Mayhem off to
Oh
the
my
races on
gosh.
this first hard point.
Yeah, this is looking good for Mayhem, especially that window control is going to be essential for them as Luminosity tries to go in there for the vents, but you know how very much funneled you can be in that particular area, and it will be still Mayhem
Ooh.
gunfights as Cartel's getting those kills down.
P1 is so messy,
Well,
dude.
opportunity for LG with numbers to possibly break back through, find a little bit of time of their own. Ban caught just in his own smoke, actually. Marshy can't quite follow up, and goodness, Team Mayhem just living in the
What the
smoke.
hell?
It's their own personal episode of Burning Man right now inside the hard point. As Marshy
Ooh,
tries to
nice.
finish off for some scrap time, and he will get the final kill needed to do so. But you look over towards the minimap.
Just
that
go
hard
next,
point
bro.
Bottom right inside of pit. And even though Team Mayhem will not fully spawn up in place, they will have contestants.
Okay,
nearby.
Gray.
It just
That's
comes down to,
crazy.
do they read how LG are trying to hit this? And, well, based on my
Bro
candor, I'm sure
said,
you can tell it didn't go very
Jesus
well for them on
rising,
rotation.
rizzed up
LG a chance to
Lauren.
contest and get some control early.
Yep, they're gonna be in a really good spot at defending here through guns and also through barrels. That will be an essential point to have, and even though that Mayhem has the more favorable spawn here on that red side, it's still not enough for them to capture this objective point, which is that's why you need to have gun control, because you're gonna essentially cut that rotation. You can see it over here.
Genuinely still don't remember the callouts for this map.
You know,
It's
they
goofy.
just cut that rotation, but
Ooh.
unfortunately for him, he's not gonna
Get
get
on
those
point.
kills, but it's a good thing that Washi's right there for the trade.
Honestly, yeah, I like the what's it called, the ramp spawns more than deep yellow.
Row right now. Ban's on 5. Marshy still finding kills. He's still alive inside the hard point as well. On top of
Oh.
that, Envy follows up on another. So, my goodness, talk about, again, coming off the bench and providing a spark for your squad. Luminosity, they put together a near flawless P2. They will be lacking on rotation over towards Statue's side, but boy, I'll tell you, job done, and they've got streaks to play with.
Rotation early for Mayhem, and I feel like that was a pretty good call to
Marshy
rotate
locked
that
in,
moment,
yeah.
because it's so
Bro was stretching while she was in the hill.
and now they're going to be winning a lot of the rotational gunfights.
Beef
That
mamacita.
initial gunfight being won by Flower right now.
Nah,
and
Shift
they're
is a
still
really
going
good
to be
caster.
winning
Oh,
those
you should have had that
gunfights.
too.
They still have a lot more operators to play with, and speaking of Envy, brings
Imagine.
out the Sparrow, but not able to use it well.
Yeah, big moment here for Team
Unfortunate.
Mayhem. They get the
This hill is hard to
Just trying
break.
play around the back. They also got forward in their own right up towards planners. And now, as they read that the next hit's on the way, they're going to start calling in the operators.
What is
Annihilator
happening?
Out as King starts to tee off. He gets 4 of his first
Ooh.
shots. Make it 5. A perfect Annihilator essentially from him. And that will lead to essentially full scrap time earned, gained, and also boosting Team Mayhem up.
How
to
is
the
he
way
flanking
much
here?
he can finesse. This is essentially a solo play from him, and gets another kill from the front, so it actually allows him to get this scrap time, and all of a sudden Team Mayhem are kind of left scratching their heads saying, how did Vague get here?
Yeah, there was a long wraparound coming in from Vague, just being so pesky when it comes to getting that scrap.
Oh my
time.
god, Kings won that?
It's still going to be Team Mayhem trying to get those essential
That's rough.
points. That rotation will be very essential if Raph wins that gunfight. Unfortunately for him, Bad just brings out the Purifier, tries to cut off that early rotation coming in from Mayhem.
Cartel's got like destroyed.
Fordham, he also still drops from the Purifier on the other side.
Ooh, nice, Danny.
Later out for LG, looking really comfortable inside this hard
They can
point.
spawn
Boy,
trap with that,
they've got
Danny.
a really solid read on how Team Mayhem are spawning at the moment. Raph is
Oh,
trying to create some
whoa,
problems.
never
He's
mind. That
provided
claw
a
is
lot.
crazy, apparently.
Flank coming out. He does that by himself. Now the focus
Ooh,
is towards
okay.
him, and it's Raph. Once again, providing some heroics as he and Jesus saves combine for essentially every single kill, and Team Mayhem find a way to break with still 28 seconds to fight.
Oh, what?
It is a back and forth where the spawns are just
Jesus wins that?
insane. You do get
What
to see
planet?
Luminosity spawning off into the left side by Subway and also onto the right side by that ramp. And it's just all over the place as we go in there for
You
that
think 3-1? I
rotation.
think
Mayhem
3-1.
finally gets the better of Luminosity, getting the scrap points down. But that rotation from LG is already there for P5.
Mayhem got hella scrap.
Who was trying to get around
I think
the back of
3-1.
this play. Doesn't quite work out. NV pushing forward. He gets taken out of the picture. Band in mid-map just trying to stave off any rotations through double doors. Does well, but eventually gets traded. All things told, though, LG feeling pretty good about their position inside a trophy. Keep your eye, though, on Team Mayhem's motion on the minimap. You've got number 1 in yellow making his way all the way around the back. Is actually shut down, though, so LG have dealt with the flank around the back. Sure, you get a Pred missile in, but it doesn't really result into too much, and the first 20 seconds is essentially dead perfect for Luminosity.
Yeah, I mean, Mayhem using that Preddy just allowed.
Oh my gosh, that heady was disgusting.
That area as well in through Robot.
Give me sub is 3-2. Okay.
You are Mayhem. You're trying to connect and also get those spawns down. It is still Luminosity on the more favorable side.
Sure thing, man.
Right side. But just as I said, that Mayhem also gets that spawn, able to win for the pinch, as no one from both teams has an operator to try and defend this point.
The thing about this is LG are still inside the hard point, and they are going to be able to control how this rotation largely happens. Washi, one final kill. Jesus eventually gets the trade.
Are you most sorry about that? Good. That's crazy.
Pretty convincingly,
I got cats.
the kill feed to get themselves in a rotational position back over towards the middle of the map. First
P1 is rough, dude.
Game through the first set of hills.
This is where we saw Mayhem had such solid control in through window. They still have 3 players here trying to welcome Luminosity that are trying to go in there from the right side, rotation from P5. And it is still Mayhem.
My emotes. Your emotes are me. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Losing their gunfights. Only 1 player left there to try and contest.
Getting it done with the AR. Marshy following up. War Machine will once again allow LG to live pretty rent-free on top of this hard point. Focus back and forth between the double doors. Team Mayhem survived through the operators. Now it's down to can they secure themselves a break. Very difficult to premise.
Even Aerith knows Cartel is a monster. Cartel's is really good, but
are just not stopping for LG.
dude's been playing very well this this tournament, yeah.
And once more, LG in a position to grow this cushion back to 20+ points.
And now they're hungry to get more points here as the scrap gonna be in favor of Luminosity, and the rotation for next definitely gonna be right there. Mayhem though able to get those wins, those kills definitely gonna be in their favor as the scrap points still being contested. Rotation.
Did that thing really have to pop up right now? Oh my god.
Set of rotations is that even though you have the more favorable spawn, it looks like you definitely want to have guns control instead.
Well, Blur only gets one. Raph, backside of the play, keeping his life, trying to keep LG tested from the front side of this hard point. Split spawn situation for both teams. LG putting together a bit of a threat around the back, and Team Mayhem don't really have a read on this.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect. That's such a perfect, like,
if you can get that tower
hold, holy.
Things could get really messy really quickly, and for Luminosity, they provide the chaos needed to get a clean break. Now Team Mayhem, from the backside of the hard point, have to find a way to clear things out, and there's just so many members on the field. Annihilators are out, Purifiers are out, and Luminosity...
Oh, no, that's a bit of a stretch.
The lid's been blown wide off this game.
They're so good at holding P2 here time and time again. They're just
that's rough.
So very much prepared for this. Also brought out the operators to begin with. Now that operator usage definitely going to be big for Luminosity, but we get to see on the horizon, Mayhem only has 1 op to play with when it comes to that.
Why are y'all fighting in Trovo chat? It's not that serious, bro. Watch the game.
Kind of shut down Luminosity.
Have to have a full 60 essentially for Team Mayhem here at the statue. And Vague almost slips through. That would have been disastrous for Team Mayhem.
Okay.
Kill does come
they have a full hill lead.
Jesus Saves watching over the middle of the map. Red Missile called in. Washi gets 1. Big gunfight for Jesus Saves. Takes the dub. Raph from the front. Claw out. Try to hold on at every single measure. And yeah, he's provided kills that absolutely were required. War Machine also in the mix. Sparrow.
Oh my god, he almost killed himself. Jesus.
It looks like Team Mayhem will get the opening time.
Jesus killed himself. Nice.
Structure off the respawn.
And now for Mayhem,
I kind of jinxed that, huh?
To be set for the 30+
oh my god, Vents.
No! Definitely get here when it comes to gaining those hard points. But
oh my gosh.
Nade coming in from Envy definitely applies a lot of pressure on there, and it is still going to be able to be an open hard point, but it is Luminosity still getting the better of Mayhem, where they're getting 20 seconds on the hill, which is definitely essential.
Washi, EMP.
As they're funneling through 1 by 1, and finally a pinch happens for Mayhem.
Go next.
Still very healthy in the site. Raph trying to double down, and okay.
Just rotate.
Fight win. It keeps Team Mayhem alive, if only just barely. With the breath, you can kind of feel it leaving the lungs as LG have a substantial lead. And they've got annihilators, or pretty operators at the ready as they make their way over towards new. Envy kicks us off with the Sparrow. Turned away by Raph. A couple of trades come through. Team Mayhem looking decent on rotation. EMP impacting their vision. But Cartels doesn't care. It slides on in.
Okay.
Cartels, goodness gracious, not done yet.
Goodness gracious indeed. What the hell?
Back over towards the front of the hard point.
Oh my.
Actually connects. And Cartels has
what?
a chance for Team Mayhem to really get themselves back in this game.
But it's a matter of, does Mayhem know where the rest of Luminosity is going to be spawning off to? As a full flood from that left side of the map versus the right
No,
side.
they lined up.
Definitely going to be essential gunfight to win here. It is still Mayhem on the more favorable side though, as Luminosity with just a few points left, 30 points, not able to secure it here. Mayhem can definitely go and get the majority of the points to catch up here.
Oh, what a fight from Raph. Clean feed comes through. Here we go again.
Vix already knew, bro. He's just there by himself.
Good for the scrap time. Envy shut down. This is going to keep Luminosity at limited
Justin did him the last game for sure. When he needed to show up, he showed up.
He can feel the pressure, smokes himself out. Goodness, Band gets the turn on, but over towards New. Cartels gets the first double to open things up. Do they get a prediction on where Band is coming from? Band again just jumps into the hard point.
Oh, this is huge.
Now at the ready. 225, 203.
Oh!
To support.
Nice. You know, he got it, so.
Spawns for Team Mayhem are all over the place. Washington.
Oh, no.
Here comes the break. War Machine out for Blur. Kings trying to work his way with an Annihilator. Trying to work their way back.
Too many ops. Too many ops. What's going on?
239 to 203.
Oh, big Marshy. Big.
They need to see another hard point, but they're not getting the kill.
GG's.
Luminosity look good to get to the
GG's.
So they will. 250, 203.
Wow.
Luminosity seals the deal here to be still undefeated in this competition.
Marshy cooked.
Even though there was a blunder in that search and destroy, they pulled things off.
You're right, huh? 3-1? Mm-hmm. Never a doubt.
And also here,
off the bench.
My goodness.
Wow, well played. That was great from Marshy. Jesus.
And can we talk about Band? This guy is so
the last few kills were really good.
Game, just cutting off any kind of confidence that Mayhem had, and also here in this hard point, always cutting off that rotation from P5.
Just an
watch, he's already done. Just.
We saw it.
Hippo, thank you so much for the Land of Glory. Hog.
Absolutely right. He has provided the spark to make sure LG can get through the finish line. And can we just take a moment to give some praise to Marshy? I mean, you want to talk about a lot of pressure. You're filling in. Your team's kind of making.
That's true.
In real time, and Marshy in the respawns has been electric. Have to be, I'd say, the biggest storyline of today for LG getting to the grand finals cleanly through the upper bracket.
Explosive, and we saw it quite.
Marshy is going crazy.
Right
yup.
Last hill in Arsenal, where he was able to get rid of so many players on his own in different angles. The timing of the operator definitely going to be good. The timing.
See, Hippo's in like a blazer suit thing.
There's a reason why that he was brought here in the first place. Things weren't working out for them in the beginning, but now it seems like they're a much more solid team that
Bye, Gray.
Back in the past in challenge.
Tempo and timing looks to maybe have alleviated the problems that LG had in Hardpoint, and wouldn't you know it, we've got Gabby ready on the stage with Marshy himself.
Oh.
And seeing LG make it to the upper bracket. Gabby, let us know.
All right, another LG victory on the stage today. I've got Marshy first, bigger picture, space out. I don't think a lot of people were expecting this matchup to end the day, and Mayhem on the other side. What did you make of their performance compared to the regular season here?
The winner of Lowbrow will go against LG again? No, they're gonna play Tribe.
Really
oh wait, the winner of the Lower Bracket? Yeah.
And I think that's
so it's gonna be
not practice for a while.
Mayhem against Tribe, and then the winner of that against LG. Yeah. Yeah, Tribe may go up against LG. Most likely, I think.
As well. Did you catch Jesus Saves You with the friendly bird? This is my censored version of giving the bird over to the LG side. Did you catch that?
Yeah, I was just begging Jesus going at it just for fun. And Jesus did that. I don't know why, but he did it. And like, so they deserve it.
Damn, he said they deserve it.
Somebody that had a lot of pressure on them today. We've talked so much about how each and every one of you is a star in your own right, but there was still some surprise to see the shakeups in the roster, Tech taking the seat, you stepping in. We've heard a little bit of the stylistic differences.
Marshy looks like he's ready to rap.
About what brought you on
the hoodie
stage
beanie
today, and what was that like?
That's crazy.
Slotting back in again.
I like doing this, so like it was easy to just go back in and like.
Damn, he said it was light work. These guys are garbage, bro. It was me against everyone. I'm the best player in the game.
And I don't know why Tech stepped down just to like not play and let me play. I don't know why. It was dumb.
Who's the cameraman?
I just got to go hard because I'm in now.
Sorry.
Best thing, I heard you go pretty hard. Now you're a pretty aggressive player. I mean. Do you think that's what gave you the edge here today in the context of the team?
I can say yeah. I played like a different play style than I usually play, more like a rotator or like anchor, lurker, and all that stuff.
Oh, so he's everything.
I was just doing everything.
Oh yeah, period.
Lots of things on the stage.
Bro was Slane, OBJ, Lurk, Anchor, Bench Warmer, everything. He did everything.
On to the next stage in the World Championship. I'm going to talk to some of your other teammates about that a bit later, but for now, we've got a bit of a teaser on what to expect in the World Championship to come.
Yeah. One champion. Who will lift the trophy? Oh, my bad, damn.
Ryzen all funneling from the front, but Axe holds down the trigger. Two Red still tucked underneath. Peeks around the corner, and it's too easy for Tectonic. First contact. Dashery walks.
If I get copyright strike, I don't even care. It'd be like that. Very cool. What's anchor? What's rotator? So rotator and anchor kind of have the same job, but rotator is just like where you're like the first one to go to the next point from the old point, maybe around 30 seconds. Anchor is holding down the hill spawn.
We're going to see the World Championships for Call of Duty Mobile.
Anyways, chat.
Locked in. Welcome back for the last time today. Mommy.
I am. Well, the games are basically done for today. Well, not basically, they are. But tomorrow will be the finals. And it will be the winner of LG. Oh, sorry. That will be the winner of LG and the winner of Mayhem against Tribe against LG. And that will be our finals. Anyways, yeah, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. And I will see you all later. Bye. You're ending stream? Yes, I'm ending stream because I'm hungry AF. But yeah. Take care, everyone. In LG, aren't they in Tribe? That was last year. Bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow.